But Ish, what can't be fleeting?
And then you're letting him lead you. It doesn't matter how you feel.
Saying he's led by God, but you feel like God is not telling y'all that. Do you still follow him?
You said something interesting, Ish. You just said like men don't think the way that women do. So it almost sounds like you don't fully trust their expertise. So how could you successfully be led by
So the
women?
majority of men don't have kids. Y'all are picking wrong. Y'all are literally picking the minority.
Every man that's on this panel, y'all have more kids than all of us women.
51% of black men are single and childless.
Excuses for the statistics. The statistics don't bode well in your favor. So you say things like, okay, are they shooting blanks? Or they
because men, I don't feel like men are overall passive aggressive. The majority of men. Do you think that silence is that passive aggressive? Because we will do that.
Yeah, because there's niggas that'll use that as a way to trigger a woman. Like, because a lot of time a woman will tell you, like, when you're silent, it makes me feel like I'm ignored. So a nigga will do that intentionally.
Yeah, no, I'm just because I didn't agree with the passive aggressive part until Mary said that. I'm like, okay, I can see men and be like, you know what? I ain't saying nothing else. Will unsubscribing from the Democratic Party help fix Black America?
Let's just unsubscribe. No, you got to know why.
I don't think so.
That's the only thing that get black people together. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Wow.
Like that.
What I think will fix is if black people truly understood politics.
Because for a guy, because listen, it's so many different reasons for a man to want to hang out with his friends.
Adrian, I'm not gonna let that slide. I heard you. Why do you think that it's older single women who share that opinion?
Sometimes that's the case. There has to be
Explain
balance.
what White History Month is.
It's honoring the achievements of the greatest ethnic group in human history.
Wow.
I think all of that shit deserves a put him in the bathroom.
Would you rather have a whore of a daughter or a gay son?
Let's see here.
bruh.
Because if she's a hoe, that ain't my problem. Hell, she just be a hoe. Shit.
That's a whore. Definitely. Like,
yeah, is going to college a waste of time?
Absolutely.
I wouldn't think for biology. It's ridiculous.
And can I just piggyback on that?
Read this for me, Q.
Okay, $5 super chat from Omega Green. Depends. Go for STEM, medical or law. However, if you go for BS degrees like communications, is that supposed to be policies? Or
poli-sci, political science.
Poli-sci, okay. Yeah. Or criminal justice, it's wasted time.
Final thought.
When you take a man's time, it's like taking his money. When you take a man's money, it's like taking his time. Simply put, we want something for it. If you're not interested, don't go out. Sis, hit me up. Let's clear your coochie balance.
Do women, should they still be covered by men? Do women need to understand what it takes for men to feel like they should be covered by men?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, women don't value men anymore, and it's evident.
For women to admit that they're not equal to their men, women have to come to that conclusion that you are not equal to your man. Are you for spanking? Let's go around the room, yes or no. Q, you for spanking?
Absolutely.
Age.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so big kids don't get spankings?
You gotta fight them niggas.
There's no difference between divorced women and single mothers. The man will, in both circumstances, suffer comparably with no benefit to himself. The benefits don't outweigh the cost.
But it's still better to go with someone who hasn't gone through that. It's still better to not choose them.
Have men been getting over on household duties all this time?
Listen, but I don't touch a trash bag to save my life.
So let me ask you, could you and your wife switch roles in what you do versus what for that person hold y'all back or let y'all go?
Physically, can't nobody hold me back.
Ain't no such thing as a fair fight. But Ish, what can't be fleeting?
Direction, choose your own path.
You know, this is the home of We Major, Me Frosty, Unfamous, and the restricted clothing brands. Let's get it.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basically, pay attention, stay alert, and remember, choose your own path.
Direction, choose your own path.
Don't just wear anything. Wear garments that mean something. We got hats. We got sweatshirts. We got jackets. We even got hoodies. Let's not forget our classic tees. Direction, choose your own path.
The message is always in the cloth, the colors, the designs, the fit. Basically, pay attention, stay alert, and remember, choose your own path. damn.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Love in the building. What's popping?
Happy Friday. Why is this stuff covering my face again?
What?
No. This stuff on the side. These comments. Get them off my face. People see my gay smile.
I just talked to your boogeyman too.
Who's that?
The bandit attorney.
Nigga. Nigga, please. And I'm glad you drink because I started drinking already too. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. And then, you know, it's hilarious that you even said that because I don't come on here to fight, right? And so, like I said, Wednesday night, he's a fan and he practiced because he knew I was coming. And then, or if he didn't know I was coming, he saw that I was on there and he's like, let me read my script, my read, so I can make sure, you know, I get it. I get it. These YouTube niggas, that's how they win in life. Real weird to me, but
Don't make me drop that link, man. Huh?
You know, I ain't worried. Again, I don't come here to fight. I come here just to talk. I honest to God do. I come here to talk. I don't come here to fight. I think YouTube niggas is weird that purposely come on here to fight. Like, get a life, weirdos. Like, get a life.
You literally come up here to fight.
No, I don't. I come in peace.
You come to fight. You listen to me. You just call everybody weirdos.
That sit there and come on here trying to fight. Yeah, you're a bunch of weirdos. Like, get a life. Get a life. Get real hobbies. Get real hobbies. That shit, get a money-making hobby. Don't come here and just talk and argue for free. That's weird. Go touch grass. Be outside. Get some fresh air in your lungs. Stop sitting around being fat. I know you. Nope. Let me stop. Okay. Chill out.
Wow. Yo, come on, son. All right, let's put a poll. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think love come in peace. Put a 1 in the chat if she come in peace. Put a 1 in the chat if love come in peace. Put a 2 in the chat if she come to fight, man. Let me know.
These are the chat. That's hilarious. The chat is over my face. I see a lot of two.
Empress got your back.
Impress. Yes. Nigga.
Yo, come on, man.
Come on, y'all. Come on.
Nah, bro.
I want to fight.
Damn.
What does 0 mean? Not applicable? I get it.
Niggas don't follow the rules, man. Niggas don't be listening, man.
Happy Friday.
Hit the like button. Hey, Keisha, tell them get their ass out the Discord. We can pop this off. We'll get back in there in about 3 hours. All right?
You know my motto, HAMP. I'm here.
I haven't got your back.
Not a long time.
Let me see you in the chat real quick, man.
Hey, y'all. It's showing some love. I miss y'all midday.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Mel, you already know. E-Dub in the building. Salute. Bad Life, of course, was popping. And Rand Shalom was goody. August in the building. Salute. Baby Sneak, what's up? Curtis in the building. Nightbot behaving. Rock Solid was goody. Shout out to us streaming on Kick. Rock Solid, of course. Soulzon, my brother, was popping. Good to see you. Nightbot. Okay. Let me see. Impress, putting in work as always. I like it. There he is. Salute, my brother Darius in the building. Gifted 5. This might be risky membership, man. Whoever got blessed with it, please maintain it. The Killer was goody. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Aaron was shaking. Lady O.
Hey.
Yo, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Get that VIP ticket with that early bird. It's gonna be worth it. I'm trying to tell you.
I might pop out.
Seating is in there. Giveaways is in there.
Wow.
An exclusive VIP only event is in there, bro. Come on, man. This might be risky. Home too, right? DC is home, right?
DC is home. You already know. You already know.
Shit, crazy. And Fred, look, I'm telling you. I already got karaoke locked. I got a bunch of shit already locked in. I just gotta fill it in. Leon, what up, my boy? Make sure y'all. Oh, I gotta get in touch with. I'm glad they said that. I gotta get in touch with. Yeah. So, what up? Salute. I'm feeling good today, love. Orchid, what's popping? Mr. Williams, salute. Like Mike, what's popping? My G, some dude in the building. What's goody? Good to see you. Mike Davis, what up? My brother Nas. Nas, I ain't seen you in a couple of days. You know I'm sensitive.
Real sensitive.
J Mont, what up? JG in the booth, what up? Jay Wills, what's goody? Miss Jilly in the building. Make sure y'all say what's up to Miss Jilly in the chat, please. Miss Bells, what's popping? Salute. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell. Leslie, you back. What up, kid? Good to see you, man. I'm glad to see you made it back from the continent. That's what's up.
His friends came from too.
Or yeah, he was there for like a week, I think.
Oh, Leslie's a guy. Yes, I was there.
Mm-hmm.
I quit it. I was there again for a good time, not a long time. That's my motto.
Word, regular shit. 4 days for me is good enough for anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So we got all the twos in the chat. Rob, man, what's goody?
What's up, Rob?
In the building. Travel One, Mrs. Hink in the building. Champion Feminist, Keisha. They don't call me Hamp Hits for nothing, Keisha. I got you. All right. Quincy, what's good? Rebecca, salute. Like, share, subscribe, man. Leave, what's popping, my boy? Hakeem in the building. Oh, yo, if Bub, yo, Bub and Lady O in the building.
You already know what time it is.
DJ Smoke, what up? DC, what up? Bino got paid today. Bino with the 20 ball says, tip for this might be risky. Great week, salute. Bino, I love you. I appreciate, huh?
I told Bino, send me a couple dollars. That's my teammate right there. That's my teammate. Bino,
yeah, Bino is cooking. I keep forgetting like niggas are just together because we actually went outside. You know what I'm saying?
We be outside. Thank you.
Bino, salute. We appreciate the 20 ball. Where my nigga at? There you go. Didn't fit. Ray Sean was goody. Ray Sean be cooking in the Discord too. Lee was good. Lee with the renewal.
Oh, renewal. I was about to say, it better not be the first time, unlikely.
10-15 in the building with the $5. Say, what up, buzzing? Wasn't girl flip a dozen. Holla at your boy. You thought your cousin wasn't? Shout out to Cam, man. I don't get what this fucking they say about Cam. Cam was spitting, bro.
What?
Remy, what's pop? Remy, put your leg away.
Keep it out. You work it out. Keep it out.
James was good. Salute. Cali putting in work. I like it, man. Know what I'm saying? Shiesty was shaking. All they trying to do is sell shit on Kick. That's all they trying to do.
I don't even know what Kick is. I thought Kick was a creep app.
Love C. Mind your own business. Okay. All right. This is what I need, man. Mind someone else's business. It's a group we have in the Discord. Mind your own business. To ask a minimum of $15 to help at Homeboy Blades. You see Homeboy in the chat all the time. Okay. He came to the meetup in Atlanta. Y'all should have met too.
I may have.
Take the next big step towards building his own business. Donate via Cash App, Solo Dolo 334. Right?
I love that.
Here's what I'm asking. Today, I'm donating $100. We trying to raise $1,000. Right now, he's at like $250 or something.
Okay.
So I'm about to donate $100 right now, and I need somebody to match me, man. Matter of fact, let me do it right now.
What's the business? Is that already known?
He's in trucking, so he has his Class A CDL. He currently does trucking. As you know, there's a whole lot of money in being an entrepreneur in that field, right? And he just want to make sure that he has everything down packed. There's a whole lot of government contracts, Dump trucks do a lot more than pick up garbage or trash trucks and such. So there's so much to be done, but you have to make sure your baseline and platform is solid, So he's in the foundational stages. So I want to make sure that we
I want to see his business plan.
Yeah, so we looked at a lot of it. Love C particularly is into that. She does a lot of pro bono for helping people build their businesses.
Nice.
And so the reason why Homeboy was elected is because his plan is solid.
I love that.
And what he doesn't know is you actually do government contracting for real.
I do.
People talk about it and they do a little bit of it. You actually do it.
I do.
So I just want to make sure that's known. But hold on, let me do this because I don't want to forget once I keep taking shots. You see what I'm saying?
Let me get my wine. I already got my second glass of wine together.
Get your shit. All right. So let me do this now. All right, so I need somebody to match me here. I do right. Solo dolo.
Put your money where your mouth is. I love it.
All right.
Pause.
So let's get it. We're gonna run this until it's time to stop running it, right? Love seeing the building. American Negro, now American tradesman. Robin M. Gotcha. Put your leg away. Did a little OT. I like it. Perfect. Devon, welcome to the Discord. She said, happy Friday. Salute. Yeah. Do it, man. That's how shit be working, man. Ain't he white, so you got a tax on that anyway.
Reparations fee. That's what I call it.
I don't know if we can come to a partner yet. I think he filled it out, but I think, anything can have a conversation. Sure. Nay, what's popping? They ain't even a member no more. Oh, there she is. I'm tripping.
Yeah,
I'm bugging. I got Callie. Orchid, what's up? Let me see. So, Nay, you matched me or you put the 15 in? What she did? Yeah, man. I be watching. This is some nerdy shit I do. I watch them play like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. Like they have tournaments, but I watch it because the top players are black. Like the last dude who won the Street Fighter tournament is a black dude, or Mortal Kombat, like on a video game.
Yeah, video game. Okay.
Like he was playing another black dude. Like he lost, you know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Like that's why I watch it because
They playing for money or just for rights?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Orchid.
Oops. Hey, girl.
All right, J Mont with the 15. Nate with donated.
She donated.
Yes,
I donated. Is what she said.
Yeah. Orchid, you know I make exceptions. Hey man, like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. He got a business, Shiesty. God damn it.
She missed the intro.
Just call. No, she didn't. Just call one of the niggas that send you money for lunch, and then send that nigga money to Homeboy. Same difference.
Actually,
all
right. More.
Yeah, Sonic Fox, Ninja Killer, Rewind. They all black.
The names of the understood.
Mm-hmm. He does trucking. He got his Class A CDL. He trying to you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Lil Majin. He didn't play in the last tournament, James. But yeah, man. His cash, it's like, God damn it. All right, his Cash App. Let me see. Where is it?
My Cash App.
Huh?
I'm about to drop my Cash App.
What'd you do?
Everything. I'm every woman. I do everything. What don't I do?
Here you go. Solo Dolo 334. He probably need to get a more simple Cash App name.
Yes. I'm a single mother. So I need
Oh, pin it? Oh, duh.
Yeah,
pin it again and I could pin it. Chris, what's goody? Harrison, yeah, yo. I think y'all can pin though. Callie can pin.
Yeah, the what you call it can pin. The
goddamn work around here.
What's what they're called?
Callie, yep. Salute the Mufasa and Sporties. Make sure y'all go like, share, and subscribe. Instagram and all that. Let's get it, man. Yo. Now, what I've come to realize, man. Oh, hold on. Bravo. For the 20 balls, HAMP, love, support. Salute the OG Bravo Tech. Brought the drones out. Made the ambi. Yo. Brought the cooler and all that, man. Salute the Bravo Tech. And yeah.
On, I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money. Bullshit. I see you shining, nigga. I can smell a motherfucker with money. Even Ray Charles can see you got money.
Yeah, I got Zelle. Yeah.
I do too. I do too.
Zelle. You don't need no Zelle. You good. Call me Queen T. Yeah, we got Zelle. Why you want the Zelle? You did the Zelle too. Everybody know my name anyway. I probably need to just put those in there, right?
Yeah, just put it in there.
All right, hold on. Let me fix this. I'm putting in the banner. And let me know what it's for. You know what I'm saying? Because if I need to send it to homeboy, I'll send them a portion of it.
Or to me.
Huh?
I said, or to me. They want to give a portion, say like 30% to love, you know?
YouTube already take 30%.
And I'm taking the other 30%. What's wrong with that?
Zelle name long as shit.
Mine is real short.
Well, email address, that's why.
Oh, child. Just use your math. Use your math. Use your number. I'll use my number.
I just don't know if I want to put the number up here. If they flood my email address with dumb shit, that's different. My texting me, that'd be a lot.
Accordingly.
All right, there you go.
That is a long email address, bro.
Yeah. EJ, what up? All right. So that's the Zelle. You can Zelle to that. Venmo. Let's get it popping, man. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Yeah, no, I got you. I put it in the thing. You should be able to see it.
That's smart. Thank you, Remy.
So, yeah. So if you want to donate, obviously we get most of the proceeds from Venmo, Zelle, Cash App. But super chats are great, right? So we continue to normalize bad behavior, you know?
Okay.
I was looking at a few different things, right? This, and I was listening to the commentary on this, you know, which just threw me off a little bit, right? And I was looking for a different post as an example to kind of qualify what I'm saying about this post. But I can articulate it and you guys may know what I'm talking about.
You can't see anything yet, right?
No, you can't see anything yet.
Oh, okay.
So, let me see. You know, Travis Hunter got married to that girl, right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, well, we'll go into that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that yet. Yes, they got married.
Cut that goofy shit the hell out, yo. Cut that goofy shit the hell out. Cut that goofy shit the hell out, yo. Cut that goofy shit the hell out.
Now, what you said was crazy, first off.
I didn't mean to say that.
Go ahead, talk your shit.
I started off too soon already. Go ahead,
Go ahead, talk it. You got the floor. You already said it.
I honestly believe that he has low self-esteem. And, you know, because he won the Heisman, right? I think he won a Heisman. Or he was a highly sought after.
He won the Heisman, yeah.
Okay. Nevertheless, you could be a great athlete and still have low self-esteem. I just think that the way she presents herself, well, let me back up. Keep on him. And being such a high prospect for the draft and being a Heisman Trophy winner and having all these accolades, I would have liked to hope that he's had some type of, you know, right upbringing or some kind of handler to make him understand his worth. Because the way that girl behaved is a direct reflection of him. And he came out swinging for her. like justifying her behavior without really saying like, no, she has to do better. Like I just think that with him, and I don't wish bad, but I don't see it lasting long. I think she's one of the women that a lot of men on YouTube talk about negatively and say she's a gold digger or she's a 304, I think is the number. Like all the negative tropes.
What
attributes that to her because her behavior is so bad and she's negative.
What is her behavior?
Remember, was it draft night or something like that? Her face, she was sitting there like this, all unimpressed, and she's just not pulled up. She's not pulled together. And she said something negative or behaved negatively, and then went on YouTube, Instagram and justified it and was very unapologetic. She's not pulled up or pulled together to be the wife of a great athlete or star or a great man. And the fact that he has accepted her and wifed her up tells me he has issues.
What did she? So apparently, right? And I wonder this.
Maybe so that there's more. Tell me.
Well, no. So the time when they won the game and she was asking about such and such, they said it was something to the effect of him being in them girls' faces or something, right? And so she took that moment to address it, even though the cameras is on and everything else.
Oh.
Do you think that stems from behavior at the field, or do you think that that's something that she dealt with previously?
I think that she had to see it. Notice the words I'm using. I think she had to see it previously.
So what's the correction? So did she address it, or she just got to know when to address it?
When to address is the appropriate thing.
At 22, would you have known when to address it?
If I was surrounded by the right people and if I had, again, yes.
No, right?
On my own?
Like, just think about it. Like, I guess
on TV, like, think about it, Hamp. I'm on TV and I see these cameras in front of me.
Here's the thing. You think that, right? But think about this. You ever see how crazy they be acting on reality shows? Mm-hmm. Because the camera becomes a part of everyday life. People forget that the camera is on. So now think about the dynamic here with them. They got cameras in their house, face all day long, all the time. Because the camera loses impact. Even up here, when we be going, niggas forget it's 500 people watching, 600 people watching. You've even said in the past, you had to stop yourself.
Right. But the point is I stopped myself, right? And I course corrected. What I'm going to say is this. I have gotten a lot more. I've gotten older. When I was early 20s, I was way more self-conscious and conscious of what was around me and people's thoughts of me. I was. Now I'm not. My external validation, who cares about that? But when I was younger, I was a lot more aware, which is I can say it was to my
Are you better now or then?
I'm much better now. When I really care,
mm-hmm.
I'm better. No, I'm better now in the fact of I don't care about external validation. So I'm saying to you, follow what I'm saying. So when I was her age 22, I was a lot more aware of my surroundings and people around me and caring what their opinions of me. So I made sure that when I was around people, I acted much better because I cared about external validation. So I would have been hypersensitive and hyper aware is what I'm saying.
You're saying you specifically.
Yeah, because you asked me, I thought you asked me.
Yeah. So now if she's not even focused on that, is she better off?
Until it becomes internal, no. Because it then has to be an internal thing, right? You have to have a buttoned up personality, buttoned up behavior for you to kind of relax because it's second nature to you. So right now she should stay hyper aware. She really should.
Well, so think about this, right? We saw the actions, whatever the case is.
Okay.
She don't got social media no more.
Really?
After he got off, she ain't on there anymore either. And when people saw them dancing together like that, people were saying she didn't even want to look at him. She turned her back on him.
So there it is. I thought they were like she was twerking on him, right? I saw her real quick.
Yeah.
She was twerking on her husband. I was at their wedding. She was twerking on her husband. I don't think she turned her back like, I don't want to look at him. It was more of, let me twerk on my man and show him what I'm working with. I don't know.
So Shice, is she on TikTok? Because that's the dagger, right? If she ain't even on TikTok, but he on TikTok, does that show progression and understanding? You see? Because what's the benefits of her being on social media? He is the top player, right? Like, he got paid, you know?
It's funny, you know, nowadays he can be on social media, but it's really her, or she's a part of it. So
she might be on his TikTok, but it's his TikTok. So that every DM, every this,
she can see it.
Yeah.
I think she can see it. That's what I'm saying to you.
Well, he can see it, right? I don't think she has one, is the point, right? It's the point about progression. But look at us though. And I'm about to get to it.
Go ahead.
All right, let me, because I'm just looking. Like, do he look crazy? I didn't even watch this video. I'm about to play it. It won't. Hold on. It's too small?
Yeah, it's a little bit. I got okay. That's better for me.
That's what she said. Do he look like he feeling weird about himself?
He's very awkward. It's like he's not used to the attention on him. He's not used to being the center of attention. He's very awkward. Very awkward.
He looked like that's how the kids look.
What this Gen Z or Alpha?
Yeah, like this is they dances. So like, look at this one. This
he looks like Patrol. He looks awkward. But go ahead.
He got the whole country doing his dance.
That pussy wetter than some water, let me serve it, baby. He don't like me, but it did love me. Got kicked out the house at 14, I was still thinking. She ate that dick so much I need her. You know I fuck the bitch, you see me. You know you doing that.
He look regular. He young. Like, this is how they dance.
Wow. I'm out of touch, obviously.
Let me see. Let me see if I can show you this video.
I mean, they're copying his dance because he's a famous guy now. If he was just some regular dude at the school without the popularity of celebrity.
But ain't that the problem with it all? He ain't the regular dude, which is why she under scrutiny.
Yeah.
Right? The nigga ain't had no bread when she met him. But
I think the story was she met him before he got it. I thought that was the story. That's not the story.
Yeah, before he got anything, he'd be like, even like right before Jackson State, before he got popping. The allegation is that she knew he was gonna be it, so she latched on.
Oh, that's okay.
Right. So like, even like this one, this is a baseball team, you know, and they had him come throw out a pitch and shit, right? And this is his actual dance, I guess.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to get drunk.
He's just a kid. Like,
back in the day, though, I'm not gonna hold you. Back in the day, he would be considered a mark. Because
why?
Mark, because he's just like, he's easy prey for these women. Like, trust me, 10 years from now, it's gonna come out. He's gonna have a whole bunch of babies. Like, or I'll say 5 years. I just see him being designated as a mark by these groupies, these professional groupies that grow up and fantasize instead of being a doctor or a lawyer, they fantasize being a groupie or a content creator. They see him, they're licking their chops, and they like, I'm gonna get him because he looks like easy prey.
He married.
So what?
Yeah, I don't care.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't care, right?
Groupie, so you can't say y'all to me, but the groupies,
women don't care, right?
No, the groupies don't care. I mean, men don't care either, though. But you know what I'm saying. Groupies don't care. That's why they're groupies. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
How about Travis?
I'm sure he has no dick discipline because he's not used to getting.
He only had one girlfriend.
Okay. And now he has millions now, right? If you're trying to tell me now they know he got a huge contract, he's on different TikToks and people are emulating him. The groupies are not sitting there sharpening their knives, licking their chops to get him.
He got the money.
Yeah.
He got the contracts.
Yeah.
He had the I think the second biggest, largest NIL deal.
Yeah.
Which means he had money in college. And he married. And he married her.
These college groupies ain't these professional groupies. It's a different type.
My buddy coaches NFL football.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what they get? Room and board for their families to travel.
That's a new thing.
What you mean? He been coaching the NFL for 10 years.
But okay, that's still new to me because I'd never heard that before. But okay,
yeah, his family go. They go with him on the trips and everything.
Does it matter? It does not matter.
Why?
If you want it to happen, it's gonna happen. I'm going out with my boys tonight, and then you sit there and the women see a groupie, the professional groupie, the PGs sit there and see these athletes unattended or alone with the pack of their boys. Got him. Let me talk to you real quick.
Look at the title.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Look at the title.
We continue to normalize bad behavior. Okay, yeah.
We see this black man, right?
Mm-hmm.
The girl meets him before he get any bread. He could have got hurt, anything. All praises that he did, right?
Yeah, of course.
He got a whole bunch of shit coming at him on the internet. Old niggas telling him, don't do this, don't do that. You wilding. Because she was in a video with her ex-boyfriend.
That's what it was. Thank you for reminding me. That was what the big controversy was. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah. And niggas is running around here like everybody don't got naked pictures of your chick.
Dang.
Like,
he wiped her?
Niggas forgot. No. Me, every nigga in the chat, there's a nigga out there unless you just got her straight out the womb, right? Mm-hmm. With naked pictures of your chick, whether you accept it or not, nigga.
Yeah, I got you.
Right, and I gotta say it that way because that's the hyperbole of it, right?
You're right. No, yes, absolutely, I got you.
And niggas don't want to face it, right? But we look at him. Oh, this nigga wild. Your bitch been to Miami Beach too, my nigga. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like you talk crazy. Like,
that's real. No, but that is so real. Niggas want to come here talking about you're white. I don't want no hoe. I ain't white for no hoe. I'm single mother. But what did your girl do right before you met her?
But here's what I'm saying though, right?
Listening to you.
So we see the man moving for all intents and purposes in a correct way. Y'all coming from my chick because some shit y'all saw that could be doctored up and you don't have the context. Worry about yourself, right? Okay. Worried about yourself. Worry about your thing. She get off the internet at least.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. He get all the money.
Okay.
Right. Mm-hmm. He already got the fame. Mm-hmm. She got with him before he was anything. Mm-hmm. Right. He married her. Mm-hmm. He a lick. Oh, they gonna do this. The group is gonna come and get him. He's stupid. She don't like him. XYZ. You can't win because we think negative behavior, right? We think all the bad shit is normal. That's the shit that we most believe in. All the negative shit. Guess what? Any nigga so this what happens. Any nigga that got bread, he a lick too. He a trick too. What's the difference? Talk your shit. What's the difference?
Right. So I was going to address the first point. The first point is that it's not normalized. It's more of like you need to watch out. We see the Mack truck coming for you. That's what it is. It's not being normalized. What we're saying about him. We're saying we live life.
What's the Mack truck?
The Mack truck that's gonna try to come. The groupies.
What's the Mack truck? Women initiating divorce on regular niggas too.
Hold on, sir. You moving past my point.
I'm just saying, what's the Mack truck that's so profound? When they say niggas don't get married, what's it different? Oh, because he got bread.
The PGs are going to be coming for him, sir. We see it coming. You need to armor up and make sure you are keeping an accountability partner. Make sure that you are solid in what that you want to be, married to this woman. Bring her with you. Do something. Put something in place because we know that PGs are coming for you. I'm telling you it's coming. So now that you know it's coming, arm yourself accordingly. Or you can be foolish and say, I don't need it because I'm smarter than that. Actually, that shows that you're dumber than that. So that's the first thing. Second thing is, your second point was talking about
and this is crazy, right? JD was popping. Swizzy, what up, my boy? Hey, look at this, right? Big Dog was popping, my G. You know how many? Let me explain something to y'all. You know how many niggas this is? You know how many niggas trying to make an impression on a girl that he like? Now we get it. Go where you celebrate it, not tolerate it. Yeah. But most often when we approaching. Yeah, that's true. And we convince her why she should give us an opportunity. Essentially,
it's nature. That's beast in the wild. Yes, you gotta tell me why you should be with me. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe Havoc, right? Whatever she said. Oh, I didn't think he was that cute. I ain't.
L loading. I agree with Havoc with that.
Now, Jeff, here's the part that I think is logically it doesn't make sense, right? Okay. He didn't get a prenup.
He did not.
No, and I think that's love over clouding his faculties and just judgment, right?
But doesn't that lend itself to what I was saying about him?
No, what I'm saying is we are expecting the worst, right? Because we're looking at the worst of everything as normal behavior. Like we're expecting him to go out and do whatever with these so-called groupies. We expecting her because of what we saw with the music video and what she said to prove us right, essentially, right? We normalize bad behavior. Bad behavior is the norm now.
That's what I'm saying. It's not normalized. It's just that we can see the signs and or we understand
the signs you saw.
Precaution. Be precautious. Let me talk. The no prenup. That's not expecting the worst. That's being wise. That's being wise because nothing is guaranteed in life.
What is it for?
Adjusting, just like you have car insurance, just in case you get into a car accident. You're not expecting to get into a car accident, but just in case you do, you're covered. Same thing with this prenup. Like, sir, you have millions. And you got no prenup, and she already displays slight bad behavior. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They said, and like Miss Jilly said, it wasn't confirmed, but a whole bunch of people said they confirmed it, you know?
I didn't see her comment.
Oh no, she was just saying it's not confirmed, you know, that she had the prenup. And I like I don't disagree with the prenup, right? You want to put mitigating factors in place, right? You know, because love is fleeting. I understand that, right? People get mad at you, they make rash decisions, especially when they could potentially benefit, right? So I'm not being obtuse to that point, right? But what I'm saying is, right, we have expectations of the most diabolical shit, and it represents how we see things in the earth, right? Like, for instance, when YouTube first got popping, you know what the most popular videos are?
Fight videos.
Mm-hmm.
People like disaster, like training.
And I'm using Travis just to look at it, and I wish I could find the video, right? When he's dancing with his girl, right? Mm-hmm. People like, look, she can't even look at him. She think he ugly. She did it. And it's just so many comments that got that shit in it, you know?
I didn't see that. In that video that you showed when they were dancing, I didn't see that.
No. I couldn't find that one. It had like somebody made a video and like clipped all the comments up there. You see what I'm saying?
Right. But what I'm saying is if they're using that particular video that you showed and then people are commenting on me that like they made a clip of that piece, I did not see that in that. Like you're reaching if you sit there, if anyone comments on that video, even a snippet of him saying she don't want to be with him. I see a young, awkward girl too that's not used to, what's up, Rilla? She's not used to the limelight either. And she has 1,000,001 spotlights on her, and she young. She ain't that pretty. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going against them. It is. It really is.
Yeah. No, I just see we do a lot of projecting for me. And then here's the thing, right? This just me, and maybe I could be bugging, right?
Okay.
That's somebody's wife. At that point, I'm done bashing her. If I was bashing her, I'm done bashing her. That's somebody's wife, whatever he do, like at that point, what the fuck, right? He already committed. He already signed that dotted line. He already signed that contract that would be seemingly a bad one.
I agree.
He already read it. Now, I'm not going to keep talking about his wife in no kind of way.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Why? Why keep on talking about it? Like he made that decision. It's a done deal now. So whatever happens, happens. So I think that part is going on. People still talking about them and or him horribly. I mean, they just being haters. You know, as the world goes on, people just like to be miserable and be negative. Unfortunately.
Hey, you know what's crazy?
What's that?
Niggas had their nose open before. Right? Niggas done crashed out before. Real shit.
Yes.
But the only difference is nobody know you, nigga. You step your pinky toe past your hometown, niggas don't even notice you.
They
right?
really past your block. Let's be clear.
You don't got no spotlight on you, so your crash outs ain't nobody gonna hear them, see them, know about them.
Real private. You get to be embarrassed in peace and in quiet.
Yeah.
And get through it. Yeah.
Yeah, nigga. You shout out to all the niggas who never been through nothing in the chat.
Sure.
Right? Y'all niggas was draking and driving and end up at your ex-girl house, nigga. You. Real shit. I'm gonna tell you this, love. This what happened to the nigga, right? Especially because they my age, right? Right. This what they had. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. This was what's going on, right?
You know, a lot of girls be thinking my songs are about them.
Y'all niggas.
This is not to get confused.
Let it drop.
This one's for you. Baby, you my everything. You all I ever wanted. We can do it real big. Bigger than you ever done it. You be up on everything. Other hoes ain't never on it. I want this for.
Then he played the instrumental. Look.
Never on it. Cause she hope
call and I pick up. This is the part. His voice breaking. Shut it up. And then the same thing on the fucking top, right?
Say the same thing every single time. I say you the fucking best. You the fucking best. You the fucking best. You the fucking best. I ever had. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yes, I ever had. It was sitting there doing the Jody, please, baby, 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 please, baby, baby.
Nah, too old, love. That's your age. All right, my age.
There's some old niggas in this chat. Cut it out.
But what I'm saying though is right. I'm just saying that niggas done defended some shit, willing to fight for her, fought over her, right? Argue with their mommy about her.
You're right.
Right?
Right.
But all of a sudden Travis on some weird shit. Like, and he's 22.
And he's a little kid. Imagine what these niggas was doing at 22. The crash outs in less than hard lessons they had to learn. For real, they 35, 37 still learning hard lessons.
Niggas in the car like this, love, with the instrumental because they know all the words. No words. He's singing. You the fucking best I ever had. He can't even sing. Change all y'all last name to Hunter, nigga.
That's a part of life, though. It's a part of life.
Yeah, that's all we saying, bro.
You got to live and learn.
Yeah.
But some grace, y'all. Now that the mirror has been placed in front of you by the DJ.
I'm just saying, bro. But we just so quick to normalize normalize all the negative shit. This is going to happen. This is bound to happen. And then watch this. We calling them a lick, right? When it happened, niggas gonna be celebrating this shit.
Now that's not nice.
Because niggas want to be right.
Be right. Yeah, they want to be right. I told you so. They want to be right so bad. I hope nothing bad happens, but I'll be on this earth for quite a while.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Aaron with the 2000. He's goofy, and people know how women do goofy men. Aaron with the 2000s. Unfortunately, love is 100% correct. The hyenas are coming. Quentin with the 2000s. Hey, love. NTAT with the $5. What up, NTAT? Says, HAMP, you need to dig in your record crates and pull out the EPMD Gold Digger and let these dudes hear the lyrics. They put it to music without cussing. Quentin with the $2 says, HAMP, this wedding planner, I'm over it. Well, I got you. At least we can check off one box, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because the music is, I'm telling you, all that planning. If you got the wrong music, wrong bartenders, man, that shit mess up your whole vibe.
It should be
you know?
about love, but it's one big party.
Yeah, man.
The real work happens after ceremony.
Those things I got too far gone.
I'll play it later. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most, man. Salute to the 250 people in the building. And we have 100 likes. Not terrible. We need at least 130. 140. Terus, what up? So, another thing, though. We listen at y'all niggas talk about Tracy Ellis Ross and Joy Taylor and all types of shit. And what they saying is what you recommend.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you. And Sean bowling ball head ass.
Oh, screw him.
Damn.
So, do I recommend her saying that she doesn't want an older man? Age, I don't care about age, honestly. I care about the alignment. That's what matters, because you can get an old one, it don't work. Get a young one, it don't work. You can get one that's your age, it don't work. It's all about alignment. If you and your mate, your partner are aligned, that's what's most important. Talk about that. Not saying, I think she should shooting herself in the foot saying, I don't want to be with older men because of toxic masculinity. And I had to think about it too. I don't agree there's toxic masculinity. Like, I think that we say that and we use that term in the wrong way. Just say there's just certain traits you don't want in your man or you don't like about men, but at the same, you can't call it toxic unless he's beating your tail. But if it's the other things, like she said she didn't want to be controlled, I think was one word she used. That's subjective. Like I said, I don't mind sharing my location. You want to know? I want to know yours too. I mean, I don't know what else they call toxic masculinity. Give me an example, Ham. Oh, I don't want nobody crying all the time. But if you want to share your feelings and emotions with me, be vulnerable with me. I'm a safe space, and I want to have you as my safe space too.
Yeah.
So
what about when she starts saying shit like gender fluidity and all that?
Oh, that's not my jam. So I personally do not want a gender fluid man. I don't. I want my man to be a man. I love a man's man.
Why don't we speak? So when you say she grouped up a bunch of this shit, we start to normalize shit that is foolish. That's not no advice that we would say, yeah, listen to what she said and perpetuate that shit.
I wouldn't. I personally wouldn't. I don't.
But we gotta be emphatic though. Like on Wednesday, you were trying to be understanding.
You have to be understand where someone's coming from to have the conversation, right?
Okay, now that you understand, go ahead. You got the floor. Tell Tracy what your recommendation is and how you feel about what she was saying.
I'll repeat myself. I already said it. It's all about alignment. When you're out there looking for a mate or accepting a mate, it's about alignment. Knowing
Talk to Tracy directly.
What?
Talk to Tracy directly.
Tracy Ellis Ross. You have a very erroneous way of thinking, sis. I see what you think you're saying, but it's coming out wrong. You should look for alignment. It's all about alignment, because an older man can be aligned with your values. A younger man can, or someone your age can be aligned, and it could be the vice versa. So what you have to really understand is, what are your values? What are your core values? What do you stand for? Like, understand those things. So when you do come in contact with a man, he approaches you, you know what you're willing to accept, and if he's aligned with you in that regard, not the age. The age means nothing. In addition, gender fluidity, I don't recommend that because men will already do it to anything. My homeboy Hamp over here said if a puss was on a lampstand, niggas would be standing around the corner to get to the lampstand. And if you add in extra holes to that, I don't think that you really understand what that means. I don't recommend it. I understand that you may have experienced a couple of instances where you feel that that's important. I think it's best, sister to sister, reevaluate what you really want and see how it aligns with your life's values.
Yeah. Because that shit that she was saying, like, what do you think about age gap dating?
What's the gap?
Tracy was saying young boys, and she's talking about toxic masculinity. So you would probably put the millennials in that way of thinking, like men be men. So you would probably have to go to 25, 26.
Who wants a 25-year-old? Ugh. They don't even have to wipe their butt good enough. Like, who wants a 25-year-old man? Like, they don't even know, especially in a relationship. But I got to push back on you a little bit, Ham. I don't believe that she's talking about going that young. I like to give her a benefit of the doubt that she's not going to go that young.
She's talking about being open-minded and gender fluid. She's 55. Does she get that with 38-year-olds? No.
So you're trying to tell me that there's no bisexual 38-year-old?
No, I'm not saying there's none. I'm saying that where's the likelihood that she's gonna get what she's looking for? Great T says she said that. I don't remember saying that, Great, unless you could film me something.
Oh, she said that. She said, okay.
Yeah, she gonna have to get, where's she gonna find that? Remember, this is the thing, right? When you talk about the millennials and shit, because music helps put things in context.
I do. I love music.
We came up on this one, remember? Top songs when we was getting busy.
Boom, bye, bye, in a batty boy head. Who boy now promote no nasty man, them a feed dead. Boom, bye, bye, in a batty boy head.
You know what he's saying, right?
Yeah, Batty Boy.
And he's saying boom, bye, bye.
Oh, we put in context.
In a Batty Boy head. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we came up on. She ain't getting that gender fluidity. No. You see, by and large. You see what I'm saying?
For the most part, no. She's narrowing her pool down in that age bracket. She needs to go younger.
Keep going.
That out. So if she's going to go in her 20s, we'll keep it 25 then. I do not recommend a 55-year-old woman being with a 25-year-old man. Seriously. It's not going to happen. A 25-year-old man sees a 55-year-old woman as a sugar mama. He's going to wear your box out and your pockets out. If you want true partnership, that ain't it, sis. If you want to have a good time, go for it. Because he's here for a good time, not a long time. 25-year-old. He can hit that box and them pockets and go on to the next.
Well, hey, we let her get that shit off, though.
No, she got ate up in them comments. She got ate up.
Yeah, that's why it went viral, right? But yeah. I just see a whole lot of like shit that's unbecoming, weird shit, just being normalized, being accepted. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody got a microphone.
Huh?
Everybody got a microphone. So now the crazy stuff is being magnified because everybody got a microphone. Everybody on the corner coming from the rooftops in the corners, crazy, wild stuff. And with that being said, oh, you feel that way? I feel that way too. I found my tribe. So then you get these pockets of people agreeing with you. So you think that you're right. When in reality, that ain't the way to go. Just because you got 5 people agreeing with you in the amen corner doesn't mean that your way of thinking is correct and for the betterment of society and for yourself.
Nas with the $5 says, people are miserable crabs. I'd rather Travis be unapologetically him than his likeness be dictated by the whims of people that pretend to care about him. Now, one thing I will say that was alarming to me is Prime wasn't at the wedding. Dion.
Yeah, and why was that alarming to you?
called him a father figure. He literally followed that man. He literally went to a Division I AA school when he had every single offer in the world. He chose a D1 AA school to go to just for Dion, and then just followed him to Colorado.
Yep.
So that part is kind of gives me cause for pause.
Not surprised. Not
Why?
surprised.
Why?
I just think that actions speak louder than words. And so you did what I needed you to do, Travis. I'm Dion saying this. I did what you needed, and you did what I need you to do. You came to my school, helped us get a record, helped us get, stats. And now I got to move on to the next person who give me more stats. Because if you wanted to be there, he could have been there. He could have been.
So you think that he don't actually care about Travis Hunter? Well, sorry, let me ask the question again. Does he disapprove of his relationship, or it is what it is at this, like he done with him kind of?
It is what it is. That's my belief. It is what it is. Like, you married this girl, whether Dion agrees with him, who he married or not, he probably doesn't approve. And he's just like, what can I do about it now? And I'm on to the next. I'm on to the next player that I can, what's the word? I don't want to use the word groom. That has a negative connotation for whatever reason now. Build up. I'm on to the next now. I did what I could do for Travis. He moved on. He married to this crazy girl. I don't agree with it. I'm going on. That spoke volumes. But again, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Yeah. And the reason why we kind of went backwards is because of the super chat itself, But it's a lot of things that we continue to try to normalize. We'll speak up for, we won't speak against. And I think that causes us in a perpetual hell, especially our people. Like when she started talking about gender fluidity and things of that nature, right? What you do is separating families in the traditional construct, right? And I think families are uberly important if you want to get back to a semblance of a community. I don't
think she's worried about a family right now because she's 55. She's not having kids, so she doesn't care about it.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is when she says it with a loud voice, and especially the name Ross, right? That permeates. And so every time we get an opportunity, especially women, when women are talking, y'all got a duty to say something.
Excuse me. So I don't know if people are really following Tracy Ellis Ross for relationship advice.
I don't know what they're following her for, right?
I think they're following her for that. I think that if anything, I think they may enjoy her, or they may relate to her in the fact that she is saying
relate.
Say it one more time.
Relate.
Yeah. They can relate to her being single and not embarrassed. Because right now she is saying, I did hear an interview with her. She said, I'd rather be alone than settle for the wrong man. She said that, and maybe not verbatim, but that was the premise of the interview. Yeah, we can relate to that. Or the majority of women can relate to that. The ones that are single can relate to, I'd rather be single than marry wrong or be settled in a bad relationship. Why go into a bad relationship is going to end anyway, or you're going to be miserable anyway. Just be single.
What's the wrong man?
Whatever the wrong man is for you, because the right man for me could be the wrong man for the other one.
Gender fluid man is wrong man?
For me, yes.
Come on, man. This is what I'm saying. We want to make things, we want to use possessive pronouns, right? As opposed to speaking out clearly against the thing.
I won't speak out against. I'll say this. Let me answer your question in the way that we answer here on this podcast. A majority of women do have a problem with gender fluidity in their man. Yes. And I think they should. If you want to have a family, then you absolutely should. You should.
What do you mean? What if you don't want a family? What's the difference?
And most women, and I think most women still belong in that category, don't want gender fluidity. The minority women that don't care about it and will be with a gender fluid man, they may not want kids because they're like, I don't need to have kids, and he may not want kids because he's living his life with men and women, going in between, back and forth between the sexes, because he's gender fluid. And for real, he may not even feel. I think gender fluidity, if we're really talking about it, I thought, people in chat, if I'm wrong, you don't identify as male or female. I thought, am I wrong with that? I thought that's what gender fluidity meant. You're not male or female.
It doesn't make sense. You can't be gender fluid, so that's a moot point.
Yeah, I think that's what that means, and that's fine. You know, now this Gen Z, maybe not Gen Z, maybe Gen Alpha, Gen Z, they don't even like being called boys and girls anymore. They get offended with that. I'm old school. Boy or girl? You're a boy or girl. You got to pick one. And I'm not saying you got to be one or the other, but I'm saying you got to pick one. You literally you're a boy or a girl. How you?
Hey, free JDC, you might gotta hit the link because.
Oh, okay. Tell me, teach me then.
What the
So he's saying you're not boy or girl? Is that what they're saying? Are they saying that you're not boy or girl? What that comment meant?
I don't know. It doesn't, and that's the thing, right? It don't matter what the comment says, right?
He said learn like there's something to be taught. I just want
him to hit the link, right? Like, let's just have the conversation.
Yeah, because how I grew up and all these years I've been on this earth, I've literally only seen a boy or a girl being born. Now, what you say you want to be can be changed. What you say you want to have sex with can change, but you are still a boy or a girl. I don't understand you saying you're non-binary. I don't understand that term. We are binary. You're a boy or you're a girl, or what do you want to call it, male or female, whatever you want. It's one or the other.
Yeah. And again, I think maybe what that person is trying to say is sexual orientation and gender fluid are not mutually exclusive. Essentially. Gender fluid seems to be the identification and how you like express. Like, so if I'm a dude, I think I'm a girl type shit.
Oh, so but you're still that's still binary.
Yeah, that's the part that I think that's more what gender fluid acknowledges.
The binary aspect of human beings.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Then that's yes. You know you're a boy or you know you're a girl, but what you choose to be sexual with or have sex with,
that can be separate essentially.
Oh yeah, that's gay. Yeah, that's gay. Why you laugh like I'm trying to be funny? I'm not being funny. I'm not.
You said that. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Sway with the tells us I go. So he said he'll clap.
Go where?
Clap cheeks. Margaret Evan with the $5 says, what up, bro? Is it selfish to not want to have a family for men or women? Selfish?
No, I don't think so. Yes, it is selfish.
It is selfish.
Yeah, but it's not a bad thing to me.
Is everybody equipped to have children? I think absolutely not.
No.
I think we are made to be together, right? So I don't think anybody want to be out here by themselves for sure. So I'll see that, but I don't know if it would be selfish per se, but yeah, if you just want to be by yourself, by proxy of that, you would be selfish, right?
Yeah, you go about yourself. Yes, it's selfish, but it's not a bad thing.
I don't think it's malicious intent though. You see what I'm saying?
Correct.
Like, I think it's fine for all intents and purposes, but I think the key is communities thrive in families. That's all.
At the same time, everybody's equipped, not just physically equipped, but emotionally equipped to have a family. Everybody should, because it just ain't the right thing to do for everybody. Go ahead.
So NTAT says love is 100% on point right here, right now. So he wanted to make it very clear. What you're saying right now, he agrees with. Okay. right in this instance. I had to read it on time.
No, you being nasty.
Reaper with the $2 says, salute. Auntie Gladys cooking today. I can't lie. God.
Calling me Auntie Gladys. Bring your ugly ass up here, Reaper. Real. I want to see you come up here because you ugly. Let me say something.
Go ahead, talk your shit.
It's funny, right?
Uh-huh.
We got to Atlanta, right?
Uh-huh.
Just be on. Like, I'm up here. Listen, I'm raw. Rough, rugged, and raw. I'm up here. And I take hits. Ugly, old, all the negative, nasty things you can sit there and say about me. And I take that. I'm up here every single week. We used to be. These niggas coming in person in Atlanta that was on this in the chat talking junk. They got beer bellies hanging down to their freaking knees. They got bald spots. They got receding hairlines.
Wow.
They ain't got no muscles.
Wow.
Like, are you kidding me?
Wow.
Rails, come up here.
Wow.
Big and bad calling nigga Andy Gladys, an 80-year-old nigga.
Wow.
Studio keyboard gangster me up. Because what I saw in person, a nigga, y'all sitting there limping.
How they was walking. How they was moving.
Nigga, they sitting there limping. Like they sitting there all out, sprawled out like roadkill in the field.
Fucking shit, love.
Me? Show yourself. Show yourselves. And I want to see you in DC too.
Call the police.
I hate to get activated like this.
No.
Like this.
You gotta chill, bro.
I'm just like, I know you want to win. And I wanted to like a couple of them, like, what's your name? You know why I did that? Because I said, I know you wouldn't have wins. A couple of them I walked up to, I ain't.
You, which nigga is you on from the?
What's your name on the chat? What's your screen name? Ask them. I asked. What's your name? Niggas walking around. Ooh, child.
Talk
When you up here before I even met you, that's I'm tapped in and I knew I was talking. You know, dust bunnies and whatnot walking around. You know, ashy. Back to the topic.
Bravo. Talk your shit, love.
Sends his regards.
Yeah. You know how I love money.
Oh man, you got your wine?
Happy Friday.
And went down the wrong fucking pipe.
Where your water at?
Woo! Wow. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell it. Should I drop the link now? They asking for it.
Come on. I'm not up here for a long time, but I'll give you 30 minutes. Come on.
Say less. One thing, I ain't like what you did.
I do.
Talking that shit about
Beer belly?
that spiritual.
Oh.
Nigga, I'm getting this shit, nigga. Nigga. Oh man. See my shit? Huh?
Maybe show that picture that you was over here the last time.
Yeah, that was last time though.
All right.
Right? That was last time.
You laid off them potato chips. That's what's up. You laid off them cheeseburgers.
Yeah, that was last time, nigga. You know what I mean? That was last time. Nah, you know what I mean? Yo, Tarus sucking it. Tarus ain't shit.
About to pass out.
Hey, salute, man. Damn. Bad Life for the 10 out says, salute, Hamp, and love. Thank God it's Friday, bro. Love cooked y'all. Y'all leave her alone, exclamation point. Yo, you still be wrong like 70% of the time, though, sis. You stay taking L's. Shout out the road, man. You cooked them, though.
Wow. You win them all, bet. Shout out to that one time for the one time. You right, I can't win them all.
Marcus Evans tells Hamp, you ain't shit for this, bro. Nah, man. She had to talk her shit. I need a new clip, don't I? Yeah, man. Damn. All right, let me drop this link real quick. So, one thing, I didn't like what you did, though.
What I do?
All that spiritual shit.
Okay.
Oh, joy can be spiritual. Hey, you can join all these religions together and all this other shit. And then Sean come up there with his $6 ass talking about, what if she don't $5? What if she don't want a relationship and maybe she just out here and she don't want to have no rules and she beautiful, she could do that. It's gonna be some weak nigga that's gonna like her.
What he said?
Yeah, that's what he said in that voice too.
I believe it. In that voice, I believe it.
All right, you going too far. Stop piggybacking, Paul, on my joke. These is my jokes.
I'm with you when you're right. I'm with you when you're right.
Oh shit, Sean here. She said it first, Sean. Wow. yo, Dottie, mind your business. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no.
Yo, I don't like that shit though.
What's up, man?
I need to stop doing that.
What's
You heard? Don't mix the truth with other shit. Don't stop leaning on this spiritual shit so that you don't have to lock in on some real shit.
I'm locked in spiritually. I am.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm locked in spiritually.
Stop doing that shit. All that spiritual shit is bullshit, and you know it.
Well, and so is religious too. If you ain't sitting
Giving, I'm not done.
Oh, I thought you were
giving people who are way less informed than you are, right? Because you actually pretty informed on the truth, right? So when you dibble and dabble and read and all that, you still have a solid foundation so that it don't throw you all the way off,
right?
Right? But when you're dealing with people who are much more novice than you and you saying that, it doesn't manifest the same to them. It's actually more dangerous for them because they don't know no better. See, you know better, so you can you can take the truth and then look at, other spiritual religions, right? And you can parse through it and say, okay, I understand that. Okay, that can make a little bit of sense, right? But your foundation is way more solid than theirs. So when they dibble and dabble, they get confounded.
You done?
Yeah, go ahead.
So I believe, and you're right, absolutely right. However, in addition to, therefore, too, as you do get to see and experience or study different religions as someone that you're calling a novice, not as foundationally sound as me, I think it's best to do that. Because when you're spoon-fed something, that's even more dangerous. One, because people can manipulate what they're people can manipulate what they're spoon feeding you. When I have a spoon, I don't have a spoon in front of me, but I have a spoon, I'm picking up what I want you to have and putting it in your mouth. That's dangerous. I don't recommend that. You need to.
Ecclesiastes 12:12 of the King James.
You got your rocks off, and I'm trying to
further by these, my son, be admonished of making many books. There is no end. The much study is a weariness of the flesh. They dealing in bullshit, love. Bullshit. Do you hear me? They are dealing in bullshit, though, right? And what's gonna happen is the bullshit is more palatable. You see, it's easier to conform to because it has less rules and guidance and structure.
That's not
and
true.
Then you lead them into a honey bun. Stop normalizing bullshit.
That's not true, Ham. That's not true. Just because you are calling are you calling yourself a Christian? Are you Christian? I think you are, right?
Come on, bro.
You're a Christian. Fine. You read the Holy Bible and that's your
No,
guide.
I'm not a Christian. You know that already.
But listen, to make it simple for the people that we talking, and if you want to
follow the Bible, yes.
Okay, you follow the Bible.
Yes.
The Bible is geared to who?
The truth.
What sect of religious people is it? Just tell me, what sect of people?
The Jews use the Bible. The fake Jews use the Bible too.
Fake Jews.
What?
They don't use the whole Bible. They don't use the whole Bible though. The
Okay.
fake
That's fair.
Okay. So, nigga, you know I know. So all I'm saying is this: let's stay on this path right here. What I'm saying is, I think it's best for people to experience it, right? And there's nothing wrong because God is not offended by us asking questions and seeking truth. He's not care what you say. God is so much bigger than you. God is so much bigger than you and me, and that's the problem. Humans, man, have created God in their image, and as opposed to being opposite, as opposed to God creating us in His image, their image. Humans have created God in their image, so therefore they put their personality traits onto God. Number one, number three, probably because I made a couple different points, but I think it's not a bad thing to at least read.
Exodus chapter 20, verse 3. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven images or any likeness or anything that is in heaven above or that is in the earth beneath or that is under the water under the earth. Thou shalt not bow down thyself to them nor serve them, for I am the Lord thy God, am a jealous God. Oh, niggas ain't know it said that.
Oh, I know it. I know it's that.
Visiting the iniquity of the fathers upon the children unto the third and fourth generation of them that hate me. Uh-oh. That nigga talking his shit, you heard?
Oh, no, you done? I can respond to this all day.
Go ahead. Do you think?
So there's, as I was saying, God is not afraid of us looking and reading about other things because the truth can stand on its own. The truth stands on its own. And the truth stands and people come back to the truth. So there's nothing wrong with reading, having a conversation with Hindus and Buddhists, or I don't know the other ones. Those are the major ones.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to keep.
I'm saying, get the point. There's nothing wrong with having conversations with them, because honestly, a lot of their principles, they're aligned with biblical principles. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, hold on, because I gotta get one more verse because I don't want the liquor to hit me. I don't like doing the Bible and the liquor at the same time.
Oh, go ahead.
Ecclesiastes 12 and 13. Let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter. Fear God and keep his commandments, for this is the whole duty of man.
Wow.
It's a stampede!
DJ Ham the Stampede.
DJ Ham the Stampede.
So you think you dropped the mic on that? Like, what did you, and like, what are you talking about? Okay. Where's your water at? Get a sip of water. Come on. We can do it together.
See, that's what I'm telling you, right? There's all this nuance that you're trying to portray isn't there, right? But more importantly, right? If I go talk to a Buddhist, right, love? And now I'm being serious, right? If I go talk to a Buddhist, I can have the conversation, right? But my foundation is so solid, right? There's not going to be, you see, and I just get very afraid if you have someone who has no understanding, they can be skewed and persuade and perverse by just about anything.
But what I'm saying is be careful, because if you sit there and say, this is the way, only way, we got to do it, right? Yeah, being Bible, right? And they do it, but it's not really in them. They're not going to stay aligned with it anyway.
In them in terms of what though?
What you ask me? I'm sorry. What you ask me?
I'm saying. Sorry, you're saying like in them. What's going to be in them?
Desire, like internal desire. What are you saying?
No, I know, love, but here's the thing, right? We know that already about our people, right? And I think that it hold on. Sorry. I got a message 1 second.
You good? Cause I gotta do something too. Go ahead, cause they blowing me up.
Because you know, like when they seen you at the meetup, right? When you up here, right? And I remember that question I asked. It was like, who think love makes great content? Even though you get a lot of smoke, 90% of everybody was like, she does, right? So what that speaks to is influence. And I don't want, because you're not gonna fall off the cliff, but they will.
Yeah.
Right. And that's the part that I get, it gives me pause for pause, you know? Hold on, let me read this real quick.
Go ahead.
My bad. Let me read it. Tarus. Man is violent with the 20 ball. Man is violent, jealous, and full of unwritten rules used when convenient. That's a spitting image of God throughout the Bible. Actually, God is actually pretty consistent.
But do you see what Tarus, is how you say his name, was saying?
Takeaway.
Huh?
Yeah. And this is perfect for what we're talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we would show Tarus that God has always been consistent, right? We would let them know that God kills and makes alive, right? Pursuant to Jeremiah 2:6, right? We will let him know that God creates peace and evil, right? Isaiah 45:7. We will let him know that there's a time for everything, war, peace, pursuant to Ecclesiastes 3.
Yeah, time for everything.
Right. So we already know these things, right? It's very clear, you know. And the other thing, when he gives all the commandments, love in the Torah, who is he giving those commandments to?
His people.
But in the Torah, who does it say specifically? Regardless who those people are today.
The that Moses and them.
No, the children of who?
Children of Israel.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, when people are reading it and they don't understand it, they think he's talking to everybody. So when they see what they see discrepancy in the earth, they think that something doesn't make sense. But when only one people got the rules, you start to gather, oh, okay, this things come together a little bit better, you know? And that's the problem overall. I got two more that you could talk his shit. Marcus Evans with the 2000 says he's not a religious person, he's a damn Hebrew. Marcus Evans with the $5 says religion has done nothing more than enslave and divide us. Certain people use spirituality in the wrong context. Go ahead.
I agree. For the first time, hey, speak, Sammy. For the first time, that religion has been used to enslave people. I do. I agree with that. I disagree that he said spirituality can be used in the wrong context. Of course it can. Anything be used in the wrong context. So I actually agree with this whole entire statement, actually. Thank you, Marcus. First time for everything. Broken clocks right twice, at least, per day.
Marcus didn't even say nothing to you today.
I'm with him.
Yo, Marcus, hit the link, man. We sick of her shit, Marcus.
You know, I ain't in the daytime in a minute. Yeah. Okay. I think that I agree with you too, here, but I'm gonna say this last thing and I'm done. It is so important because we do have influence up here. Unfortunately, too many people have influence. They got a freaking microphone. These doggone microphones, $20 on Amazon. And it's the most dangerous thing in our hands to say society, because everybody can have an opinion and it can be loud and they be strong and wrong. So people are confused. That's why I recommend read a book. Read from the experts. Read multiple books on the same subject to get yes, that is true. I'm sorry, they screaming for me. Read multiple books. And I hate the fact that this thing's been going on for so long. If you want to hide something from a Black person, put it in a book. Can we dispel that stereotype and that overgeneralization? I want us to read more. Because a lot of us are talking, haven't read a daggone thing but the Shade Room comments.
Spark Notes.
Ciao.
Remember Spark Notes?
I remember Spark Notes.
Spark Notes saved my life a couple times.
I whole agree.
And look, this is the last one, right? And then I'll drop the link. Reaper, I see you in the back. Come back up, man. Cause she ready for you, I think. But this the key, right? For us, love. This is what I'm saying, right?
What?
You know, people will assimilate to the thing that they want. If you had to spoon feed them, you know, that what you were saying.
Because people have itching ears, the Bible says. People have itching ears and they will assimilate to what they want to hear.
Exactly. And that's, and you see, and that's why it gives me, that's why I hearken us to kind of not so much push that, because this is Isaiah 30 and 9, right?
Yeah.
This is a rebellious people, lying children that will not hear the law of the Lord, which say to the seers, see not, and the prophets prophesy not, speak unto us right things, not unto us, speak not unto us right things, speak unto us smooth things, prophesy deceit.
That's true.
You know, they want to hear the shit that feels good. You know what I mean? And that's what the pastors do, right? Which is what we both kind of have an issue with. The prosperity gospel thing, you know, just give it to God, right? Without the work that needed, you know?
Yeah.
See, I know you pray and then you go out and put in work, right? You go out and put in pain. So all of the things that you've amassed is because you pushed yourself and then God gave you support, right? Because he knew the path that you was on.
And because I sought God first to ensure I'm on the right path. I have a direct personal relationship with God. And can't nobody take that away from me. And that's the thing. If you just sitting there going off of what somebody said off of YouTube or the Shade Room or whatever, and not seeking God and God's guidance, that's dangerous. Just because, and no offense to you, just because HAMP said it, you have to have a personal relationship with God for yourself too. I reckon, I'm telling you, and I'm using my influence to say that. 10 toes.
Yeah. Now talk to that nigga, but make sure you keep his commandments. Otherwise, you don't love him and he can't hear you. Leslie with the 10 ounces. Humankind is now made after the image of Adam, not God, pursuant to Genesis 5 and 3. Leslie, not.
What it means now is now.
Well, no. So not pursuant to Genesis 5 and 3. It goes through the lineage of Adam in Genesis 5 and 3. But the reason why Leslie got a point is because Noah comes from Adam.
Yes, he does.
So now Ham, Shem, and Japheth, right? But even in the onset of mankind, he created man and women and created Adam in his image, right? So Adam still comes from the Most High. But the lineage itself, I think Noah got a point, right?
And F you for that.
What?
Marcus said, F you for that, love.
Yo, what's poppin'? All right, let me drop this link. Salute to Ezekiel Ben Israel in the building, who gifted 1 membership. Whoever got blessed with it, please maintain. Yeah. Curtis, my brother Curtis in the building with the 10 ounces. Let's be real. People like quote unquote spirituality, so they can put God in and out of their pockets when they want. They want to smash chicks, twerk, cheat, and steal, and not feel shame.
You can say that about religion too. People like religion too, because if that's the case, God forgives. The New Testament, just confess your sins, you'll be fine. Like you can perverse and chop and screw anything if that's how your heart is.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Yeah, no, I agree. I think because the thing about the religion, right, it allows perversion, right? Because it allows unlimited forgiveness.
Yes.
And so it makes people just say, I could do it, then I go to church tomorrow and be forgiven, right? And so it has that, it's loose, essentially. You know, and then the dogma reigns over even what the book says, right?
And that's why I say personal relationship.
But that God know my heart shit is trash, though.
That's
Snoop Dogg shit, bro.
I'm not listening to you about that. That's why I say personal relationship with God. That's because you don't want to hurt the person, the being that you love and honor. You don't want to hurt. What are you laughing at? Another comment Marcus made?
No, I'm just listening to what you're talking about.
It's the truth.
Oh man. I don't know. That shit kind of.
It's kind of what? What I just said is what?
Bullshit.
No, I have a personal relationship. I honestly, I do.
You
And
keep
that
his commandment.
foster. I keep yes, to love my neighbor as myself. I do.
No, all of them.
The problem is y'all don't teach. What they don't teach is how to love yourself. You know, people abuse themselves a lot, and they don't love themselves. So how can you love me if you don't love yourself? And I think that's a principle that we need to really learn. We don't. That's why we don't love our neighbor or love the person next to us. We don't love ourselves. We weren't taught that.
Yeah, I think it's very important. Y'all listen to what the Bible says. I just don't want y'all to get in trouble with the God knows my heart shit and that personal relationship shit.
It does. But no, wait, what? See, no, don't do that.
What?
You almost got me. No, you need to have a personal relationship. And when
First John chapter 2.
So annoying.
Because this is the people that know God and got this relationship.
I know God.
Verse 3. And hereby we do know that we know him if we keep his commandments. He that saith, I know him, and keepeth not his commandments is a liar, and the truth is not in him. But whosoever keepeth his word, in him verily is the love of God perfected. Hereby know that we are in him. Yeah, man.
Shoot, the wrong one. So you're gonna address the fact that we don't know how to love ourselves?
Okay, shit, Bible, huh?
Address that comment. The
Which
comment
one?
about loving yourself.
What about it? Yeah.
We need to teach.
Yes, I think it's called self-esteem and not we esteem for a reason, right? 100%. Yeah, hell yeah. You gotta feel yourself, you know?
Yeah,
you know, for sure, right?
Because how do you can't love somebody else if you don't love yourself? You abusing yourself, of course you're gonna abuse somebody. So if you don't give yourself grace, you can give the next person grace. So
just be very
important principle.
Yeah, and be careful not to like fall into like praise of yourself, you know. That's when you get to an ideal.
What do you mean? Don't praise yourself? What does that mean?
Idolatry and shit, like celebrating yourself overly and shit like that. You got to be careful.
That's subjective. That's very subjective. What do you mean overly?
Well, no, like so. For instance, in Job, right?
Remember before you go there, I'm sorry. Oop, I should have asked you that.
I'm not gonna pull it up. I'm just gonna give you an example. In Job, when his kids were celebrating themselves and such, right? Remember, he admonished them, you know, because they try to exalt themselves. That's all.
So, well, it's shoot. I made a mistake. Hold on. Ooh.
Fix it. In the meantime, I'll play this.
Calls for strokes, like somebody. It calls for strokes, like somebody will punch you in your shit for talking too much and talking crazy.
Just say that.
No, it doesn't say. You are
You
so
somebody will punch you in your shit for talking too much and talking crazy.
Just say that in the Bible.
No, it doesn't say that in the Bible. That also equates to.
I knew it. A fool lips enter into contention, and his mouth calleth for strokes. Proverbs 18:6.
Okay.
Because you know I read this shit. I'm just saying
I
about
did too 5,000 times.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, well, you didn't know that was in there, right?
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out.
So it calls for stroke. Like somebody will punch you in your shit for talking too much.
That was like one of the first episodes I was on. We went viral off that.
Yo, hey, love. I don't think they want. But I think the key, right? And this is one facet of many, right?
Wait, I'm sorry, real quick. I got distracted. I made a huge mistake just now because I'm multitasking. I shouldn't be multitasking.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, but hopefully they don't scream on me. Self-praise too much. I don't agree with that. So the reason why I said explain that, because you personally, like you, like I got to bring you down a notch. I got to deflate you a little bit, and I'll say something good about myself, and you're like, so what? You still old nigga? Like you'll sit there and say something. I got to keep you humble.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't necessarily agree with we shouldn't celebrate ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying to you. Let's mine out what is praising yourself too much, because praising yourself too much is very subjective.
Mm-hmm.
And you brought up the verse in Job. I want to bring it real life, right? Not, you know what I'm saying, like now, because it talks about his sons and whatnot. What do people do now?
Okay.
Ready? I'm gonna call you.
Eddie was popping. Hey, you gonna read it?
It's been a minute. All right, Chef Eddie for the Tim Ball. Thank you, Chef. Love be lying, allegedly. She don't call or hang no more. Get her out of here.
Aaron with the 2000 spirituality included Satanism. Stop saying that bullshit.
Yeah, so it's a religion. What are you talking? Satanism is a religion too. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Marcus Evans with the 5,000. Watching HAMP. You want to read this one?
No, so I don't read. Now I'm trying now, Marcus. I said I got love for you. Now I was just joking with you. Like now you sitting there. See, now I gotta sit there and I'm not reading this because he's not taking me to school about the world. Oh, child. I miss you. Marcus. I miss you too. On aisle 5, nigga. Clean up on aisle 5. Come back to us later. I can't. Go ahead. There's gonna be a lot of rework. Sorry about that.
No.
I'm here.
No, Reaper ran. He was in the back too.
Yeah,
but no, so just I think a humble aspects matter too.
Okay.
You know, you build it, it can easily fall, take one decision. So I just want us to keep things in perspective, when people get on high, like that's what happened with Lucifer, right? Who was the king of Babylon, right? And he got so inflated, God tore Babylon to the ground.
It was also because he tried to rebel against God and had a whole
No. What I'm saying is Lucifer, the son of the morning star, isn't an angel. He was never an angel. He's just the king of Babylon. If you read through Isaiah 14, they've always fed us that story. But when you just read it, he's only the king of Babylon. There's no angels up there pushing back against God. That don't even make sense.
Rebel? I'm just asking, do you not rebel against God?
No, what I'm saying is Lucifer, though, was just a king.
I'm asking, did he rebel against God? I hear what you're asking.
People, in the sense of just for the sake of the conversation, people do, right? The truth is people are already made that way. They already have an end goal. But yes, I'm just saying, like, be humble, because like Lucifer, the king of Babylon, who thought his shit didn't stink and thought that there's no way that empire would fall, it fell.
Yeah.
And we see that happen with a lot of empires, because they think like it's untouchable. Or let's use something a little bit more secular, the Titanic. It'll never sink, it'll never. And it was a great ship, right? But just the fact that people were so obtuse, what happened?
They didn't make the proper precautions.
And you see, that's what I'm saying. So self-esteem, and make sure this shit can always get dark.
Yeah, and put the proper precautions in place. You don't know what you don't know, right? Of course. But also take wise counsel from your elders that have been where you've been, and people are where you're trying to go. That's very important too. Don't take advice from someone who ain't been where you're trying to go. That makes no sense whatsoever. So they'll let you know, because they've already been to where you're trying to get to, the precautions, because you're going to do lessons learned from them. And that's also part of not being too cocky or arrogant, think you knew too much.
Yeah. But I think the confidence is key, though, right?
It is.
I think confidence is a catalyst to a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Enthusiasm, confidence, believing in yourself.
Yeah.
Definitely want to do those things for sure, right? And then you keep things in perspective, where it can always get dark. People often stop working a little bit, start to get too comfortable.
They do.
And they start to see things kind of fall. And so we don't want that to happen as much as we can help it, And
you gotta work at everything that you want to keep alive. Right? You gotta work at it. What you feed grows. It's not just negative, it's also positive things. What you feed grows. And if you want to, feed that relationship with yourself, and with somebody else, you got to feed it with healthy things.
No, 100%, man, 100%. Hey Jay, what's good, my boy?
Any more super chats before I head up out of here? I'm about to head out. I appreciate the love, the time.
I think that was it. That was it for sure.
I stayed up here for 2 hours. I tried to get somebody to come up here and win with me. Nobody
Nah,
wants
they ain't want no smoke, man. I don't know where Reaper went.
I come in peace though, but do y'all see that I do come in peace? So take another poll. Take a post podcast poll with me up here.
Ask him. Ask him to just say put a 1 or a 2. That's all.
All right, I'm gonna take a real live poll right now. Post podcast or post discussion poll. Does love come with love and peace, or does she come for war? Put a 1 if she comes for love and peace. 2 if she comes for war.
Yo, what's up? You ducking, huh? Yeah, I'm just asking. She said, yo, where Reaper go? He was talking that shit. I said, let me call him.
Vet, wait a minute, Vet. You changed your mind? You said I come in love. Okay, the ones. Okay, ones. Okay, 200 plus.
You gotta go.
Not 200. I love y'all. Y'all know I
How
love
long you need so I could tell her, nigga? If you ducking, you ducking.
that girl loves cake. I love y'all. I do the hard way. I'll see y'all in August. If I don't see y'all before, I'm gonna see y'all. We're gonna touch ground together, y'all. I'm gonna touch ground together.
Reaper. This nigga Reaper said he doing some weird shit or whatever. I think he about to come up here.
It don't matter. I have literally 2 minutes.
She got 2 minutes, my nigga. If you ducking smoke, so be it.
Ain't doing nothing. Oh my gosh, the people with this 2 minutes deadlines, they don't got nowhere to go. Hold up. You're like 2 minutes.
I'm out. Yeah, no, I'm making money and I got stuff to do. I've been in for 2 hours. I told y'all I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I told you that
business
up here 25 minutes ago. You could talk your ish to me in the chat by typing words if you really wanted it.
I came on the back chat and you didn't let me up.
You could have typed your words. You could have typed your stuff. You could have typed it out. You could have been a studio gangster still. And I would have saw it firsthand for free. You could have done that.
That's the whole point. I'm not a studio gangster.
I'll be back.
I was gonna show my face. Give me 2 minutes, yo. Hold up, man. Give me 2 seconds.
I'll see y'all.
All right. Yo, man.
All right.
Damn, man. Perfect. Reaper scary. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Nah, man, it's all so interesting, man. But one thing that I we champion a lot of stuff. We normalize a lot of stuff that is unbecoming, We was having a conversation about, like, as an example, like in the Discord, about just behavior that shouldn't be acceptable, but we accept it because we think that there's no going back. You know what I'm saying? And that's the part that I just Leslie. We at 480. Okay. Hey, Love C, did anybody match me? Did anybody ask me? So I dropped 100 in there. But salute, because we was only at 195. So I appreciate everybody donating, man. To my brother, homeboy Blaze, man. We're trying to get to $1,000, man, so he can get all his paperwork right. But we normalizing behavior that is unbecoming overwhelmingly, right? We're saying because it will never change, we have to acquiesce to it. And I just wonder, how much do we benefit? Because they laughing at us about a lot of shit that we simply are doing because they say we can't change it, So I just wonder, like, how much are we going to benefit? And we looking at a lot of other coaches doing shit around us, and then we are mimicking, right? But we don't take the best things from other coaches. Callie was saying in the chat, well, let's see if we can parse out, okay, the sand niggas do this, let's take that. the people from the Caucasus Mountains do this, let's take that, you know, because we don't have to throw out every single thing, but what are we adapting or adopting that's helping us? What are we championing that's hurting us? There's no way the ladies go out and buy that gonorrhea lip gloss that Sexy Red came out. That's not a message that you want to perpetuate. We got to push back at a lot of that shit, especially from whoremongering. And when I tell the brothers, yo, I don't see a whole lot of benefits now for the most substantive and most valuable and most important parts of my life. I know having fun is important, but at what cost? So the challenges that brought to me don't make the most sense in hindsight. You know what I'm saying? Even though you can look and say, well, you still got results. Okay, all right, cool. But hey, let's focus on and try to be better and adopt things and denounce unbecoming bad behavior as opposed to normalizing it. Reaper, what's good?
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
What's good, man?
What's up? You ducked her?
Yo, son, watch your mouth, son. You know I was busy doing some stuff, man. This guy, yo.
I'm
That's
just,
wild, bro.
oh, you hit the link. I'm trying to talk. You dropped
Yeah,
off.
I hit the link and you didn't let me on at first when I had a little time. And then when I'm a little busy, it's freaking laundry, but moving some stuff with laundry. Now you talking about I'm ducking her, man.
Yo, I don't mean no harm. You doing laundry, my nigga.
You couldn't give me 5 seconds, bro.
Nigga, you don't even separate whites from darks.
Come on, so I've been doing laundry since I was like 10, 9.
But you,
Come on,
yeah,
son.
no, I understand.
Separates lights from dark, separate your soft linens, all that stuff, bro. Bleach, softener, the little Tide cubes, whatever. I know how to take the yellow stains out. That's Dawn, peroxide, and baking powder. When you guys got the yellow stains, you mix it together, put on that stain. I put money on my life. It goes away.
I see you let your beard grow in and all that too. You feel better? You good?
Them is a hater, son. By the way, I was gonna tell Auntie Gladys I actually agreed on all her points, bro.
Word?
I was saying in the chat. That's why I was so surprised. I'm not mad, but she's correct, bro. Travis Hunter, I hope he's not a bust. Pause. Like, I like to see players do well in the NFL, especially young black players who have like a good. You can see it on him, bro. You know it too, him, but I think you try to take the fair way about it. Yeah, I think he. Come on, bro. And I don't know. I think you. I don't know if you mentioned this, but you know that she started really only messing with Travis until her after her brother told her about it. You know that, right? After her brother told her who he was. All right.
Yeah, they say her brother told him. Yeah, something to that effect. So what that mean?
She only valued this guy when she realized there was some, or she liked him when she saw that there was some value to him. I think a lot of these people, there are a lot of women out there that played the lottery with high school athletes, hoping that guy was gonna catch on. So it's not as if this is not a typical phenomenon. You've probably seen it too. Star athletes in Connecticut.
But what I'm saying is this though. Niggas already told niggas get your money up so you can get access.
Mm-hmm.
Regular shit. Ugly nigga, get bread, get access.
Yeah,
He's
but
been telling niggas that.
But him, how many people, bro? How many people? Don't matter how. I think only certain people truly get that. Some people may masquerade and act like, yeah, I'm gonna get my money up, but they find one chick that they never had access to before, and that message goes away. Now they start to feel themselves. Now they don't realize, they don't continue to understand that you're still ugly at the end of the day. You're still not her natural choice. You're still not the guy that he would do for whether he had money or not. Eddie Murphy told it to Mike Tyson. He said, yo, look, no, at the end of the day, you still an ugly nigga. At the end of the day, don't matter. And that's how he didn't remember that with Robin Givens. That's how he got by her and her mother. So,
but what I'm saying is, you think men are delusional in that way?
Yes.
You think they think women really like them when after they get their money up, they get access?
Some of them do.
What the fuck you talking about? Some? Where you at?
No, sorry. Many of them do.
Most?
When they get their money up, I don't know the numbers. I know somebody's hitting me with the stats on divorce
Ro-
rates and whatnot for
Robert
rich
De
people.
Niro really think that 20-year-old chick he got pregnant actually like him. Bill Belichick think that girl he with actually like him.
Maybe. Only person I know who didn't that I can say for sure. Remember Anna Nicole Smith? That dude was like, yeah, I know you don't really like me for who I am. He was 90 something, she was 30 something, whatever. And things happened to her once she tried to, tap in because he was like, I ain't stupid. I'm enjoying this. But yeah, there are a lot of them who do. They fall into that, man.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, this isn't nothing new. I don't think they know. They think women really like them for them.
That's what you say now. And then you realize if they divorce, it's like, wait, hold up. You didn't sign a prenup. Wait, you didn't do. Some guys get battered by life. They put the shield to everything in life. And just sometimes they're like, damn, I just want to let my hair down and believe something is genuine. At least one thing. And sometimes they pick the wrong thing to feel genuine about. They do. That's why I say some. I know you hate saying some or whatever, but it don't matter how rich you are, son. If you're a simp, you're a simp at heart. If you don't really truly fix your line and your mental programming, you're a simp at heart, regardless of how much money you make. Dude, Solomon was a simp, right?
Solomon?
He wasn't. He let all them concubines or all they wayward gods get in his business, right? And he started following them, right? Moved away from the God who gave him.
But he
You
already
know it.
had
You know it.
access. I thought simp meant you trying to get access. He already had access to them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can still be a simp in terms of trying to maintain it, right? Like if you get the access and a woman change up on you, she's treating you like hot garbage, and you don't try to escape it somehow or change it, or you still a simp, even if you already got it, right?
Oh, if you're doing a bunch of wild shit to keep her.
Yeah, if you're doing and it's going against your true morals and principles of you as a man, your character as a man, and yeah, you simping. So it's not just about acquiring; it's about maintaining too.
Okay. In that aspect, I mean, I guess that's kind of TBD. I got to look at it more thoroughly. But seemingly, if you start doing what she does, and she pull you away from what your origin is, you
Yes, sir.
probably be a simp.
Yep. Yeah, God, son. God bless him, and you know the story. So I'm not trying to. Who's going to point out a Bible verse in Apocrypha or something like that? But
My God.
I'm just saying, man, he moved away from the one dude, the one guy, the one not even guy, excuse me, the one powerful entity that gave him everything.
Yeah.
So he could appease some concubines. Come on, bro. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
no, I can see that. I'm just looking at Travis, man, and I just think it's weird, right? Like, especially after that become his wife, niggas still like, you know what I'm saying, going crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just some different shit in the earth now. Like niggas be saying this, like, yo, like even like SMD, niggas just say that shit. Like, I'm like, this is it's getting weirder and weirder. You know what I mean?
Women say that. Women say that, and they because they know that it's like at the end of the day, I'm not gonna hit you. So why you playing these dangerous games, right? So, and you're right. Simps have been there through the test of time, right? But I just guess with Travis, it's nothing new. It's just the next public guy, and it's sad because everybody's trying. I think everybody's trying to help, and you have so many examples, right? KG, you mentioned the other day. KG was married for how many years? I think it was you and Mr. Fantastic talking about. You have so many examples to pick from, bro. And it's like sometimes experience is the best teacher, bro. I feel for Travis in that regard. I know he's rich, whatever, but I don't like to see a young man fall into that trap, man. Everything about that woman says she's not really there for him. But
What do you know about her though?
I just know about what she's shown online, what she's shown to us, and the story behind it. The fact that, and he said himself, he told a story. She didn't like him until her brother told him, who she was. He's driving her to parties and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So she wanted to go to the party. He said, "I'm gonna drive you, but I'm gonna stay in the car and do what I do."
If
Cause
you
he on his
go ahead.
job. He on his job. He on his dean. He not doing every shit that she want him to do. That literally show I'll take you, but I'm gonna chill.
But what would the woman? But the commitment on the woman's side be like, you know what? Nah, Travis is right. You know what? I really love this dude. Let me chill. I'll chill with you. What you want to do? You want to watch film? You want to eat something? Want to go to
Well,
the food?
what
Whatever.
if he said, "Nah, you could go. I'll take you. I'm gonna chill though."
Damn, you know men do that all the time. They'll say some shit and they really don't mean like it's like, I go ahead and do it because I love you, do it, but damn, it sucks. Versus you show more commitment to that guy, he'd be like, oh, she really about it. How many football plays you heard about where the girls football plays boxers, the woman is helping the guy train, the woman is there with the guy. She could be somewhere else and the guy would be like, yeah, that's cool. But she's there to be like, oh, I see his dream, I see his vision. Let me help out with it. Let me feed into that. You got women who do that in college, you got women who do that in the NFL.
Okay, you saying like so essentially that shows character because she wouldn't even try to be a level of distraction, even if he
Why?
cool with it.
Exactly.
Hmm.
You out and this too, Hamp, you out at a party and you've seen it. You know guys are gonna test her, one, because she's with Travis Hunter. So you know some dude's gonna be like, some dude's got a weird homoerotic fixation with trying to mess with other dudes' girls. That could happen. She might have to call Travis to come and protect her. Travis comes. What if Travis gets into a fight, throws a punch, messes up his shoulder? Happened to no one knows baseball, but Brian Taylor back in the day, first round prospect for the Yankees, got into a fight. This was his brother, threw his shoulder out, destroyed it, went from throwing 99 miles per hour, being a top line prospect, dropped all the way down. Now he's been in and out of prisons, right? So I think that, and that's more of a family thing, but even with the woman, it's like, why would I put my man in a situation where that could arise? If this is truly my man, I'm not even going to be out at these parties. It's cool. I could party later down in life. We got private parties. Whether he makes it or not, let me not be a distraction. Let me not put him in a situation, precarious situation where he has to come and protect me because some dude's trying to hit on him.
Okay. Okay. So I can see that part.
Because she got mad at Travis for him being in pictures with other women. Or he's talking about, he was on the I forget this podcast, the one with Ryan Clark. Why am I forgetting it? He was talking about, I be in pictures and I know where to put my hands at. I don't put my hands around the women. It's always in the front. So if you have that, why didn't she have that same mindset when they were in college? I'm pretty sure she told that to him at the time when he was taking her to the party. So why wasn't that reciprocated on her part? That's an uneven exchange, bro. Come on, man.
Which lends itself to the simp allegation and shit like that. And the selfish allegation. And she only there for one particular thing.
You know, like it to me. The Bill Belichick thing, well, Autumn, I don't think his might be different because they said that he might be, somebody said there might be signs of dementia or whatever. I hope it's not. As much as I hate him as a Jets fan, I hope that's not the case. But she's in an interview, interrupted interview. He's talking about football. And I don't think he likes that, but it's like guys will, again, they will cut down parts of their life and their integrity to concede for those type of women. I'm not sure we see those same concessions by women at the same rate. So when you said that, well, Bill Belichick's not saying, well, he's not saying anything outwardly, but this is a proud man. This is a guy that you ask Bill Belichick, hey, you're in a 3-4, blah, blah, blah. He's sitting up there getting an attitude with reporters asking football questions. You think he's not pissed when this girl is interrupting his interviews, being in commercials with him, intruding on his life that has nothing to do with her? But because that's his woman, he's like, I'm going to keep cutting until you can't cut no more.
Damn. So you think they taking and not giving and then not getting on the program, so to speak, not understanding what it is.
My G, DJ Hand, bro. Remember Doug Christie?
Yeah.
His wife paraded him around almost like, yeah, it's an NBA player, on a solid Kings team, went to the Western Conference Finals 2002, solid defensive player. Now he's a coach. And I got this guy rap. She used to brag about it almost. And now they divorced. So I'm telling you, men are very patient with this stuff, man. They'll try to make it work. And it's like a lot, not all, but a lot of women just don't, because of their own selfishness and greed, in that particular woman, they don't see it until it's too late. Then it's like, oh my gosh, I didn't know you really. It's like the crazy thing is that these women, they wouldn't do it to the guy that they truly like. The guy they had the worst relationships with, the one that they say, oh, I hate him the most, but you with him for 10 billion years. He was broke, he was this and that. He's rotting you down. They didn't act like that with them, but they act like that with the guy who would give up, you know, who would kneel for them and do all the things that they asked for. So come on, bro. I know him. You trying to be fair and whatnot, but and I know maybe some of it's conjecture with this lady, but it's like you could just see it, bro, time and time again,
Do
especially
you
in the NFL. Yeah,
do
go
you
ahead, my
want to
bad.
get married, Reaper?
Nah, I'm not pressure to. I don't feel the pressure to.
Oh, would you?
Oh, it depends, but yeah, I'm not pressing to.
Would you get married? What you think?
If I move out the country, maybe.
If you move out the country, like go back to the continent?
You said go back to the country.
I'm saying, like, is that what you like? What would
Yeah,
you?
because the laws here is just is crazy. It's wild what women can do via divorce. So if I go
Would
back
you?
to go ahead.
Would you be in a monogamous relationship?
Yeah, I don't want the stress of free falling, bleeding every month and shit. I mean, it'd be fun, sexual, but I'm not trying to take care of multiple wives. My bad, y'all. My allergies is kicking my ass.
Allergies and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so you would be with a woman, but you're saying the laws would prohibit you from marrying a woman.
You're not American, right?
Do you think that any man who gets married is kind of foolish?
No, not necessarily. If you have your ducks in a row, I don't think necessarily foolish. I think it's how you get married, right? If you don't have protections in place. If you're marrying a woman, and I sent you a video earlier, the Carlos Miller. If you with a woman that you just attracted to, but she's not the right one for you, then a lot of men pick wrong and think like, oh yeah, women are patient. They can stay there for 20, 30 years and be like, I didn't have a better choice, but now I can move out or the money's there, whatever it may be. I could just leave this relationship. I could do something else different and be out. So yeah, a lot of dudes, I don't say you foolish, but you gotta truly have things in place. I know guys now who are not married and they've been with a woman, they moved out to Houston. My cousin moved out to Houston, got what, 3 kids now, just same woman. She's integrated into the family. The mother loves her. Everybody on my
How
cousin's
do you
side love her.
how do you get integrated?
You got to go to the meetings. If you gotta say I'm waiting for him to say something stupid, man. But
Yeah,
yeah,
they don't. Go
you
ahead.
cut off. Say it one more time. You cut off.
I ain't saying that. What'd you say?
Not just joked around and say you got to go to the meetings, but
Hmm.
I think you have to buy like they can sniff it out, man. If you're not doing things and making concessions on your end to build said family, I think many times if you're not buying into like what the family is doing in terms, I don't say just in terms of events, but just how you act as a mother, right? You got to do. Let me speak for a Nigerian, right? In terms of cooking, cleaning, doing all these things that basically like a true help me, right? You kind of shut off some of the independent woman shit.
Mhm.
I think that's how you kind of buy in when it comes to Nigerian culture, right? And he's Igbo, so you know, they're pretty traditional. So it's things like that nature. But
Hmm.
yeah, she's done that, right? She's moved out with him. You know, she's a lot. And she's never bad at all, but she's a lot different from when we first met her in terms of very graceful, peaceful, calm, always taking care of the children, cooking, taking care of the guy. My cousin, so
Okay.
he's trying to trip me up. So
No.
I ain't falling for the shit today with him.
Nah, I'm listening. I'm just listening, man. I'm chilling, man. I'm having fun today. I ain't being too heavy handed. You know what I'm saying? I just was looking at this because this part, right? We talking about Joy Taylor, right?
Oh,
So your man's, you know what I'm saying? Hold on.
is this the one with the stud interview?
Nah.
Oh nah. Oh, your show.
So
And their morals are guided by those different principles.
But even in that aspect, they're not tied to one, right? Even with what you're saying it's
exactly, you're not tied to them, so that's why it comes up a person of faith.
But that's what he was saying with the selection, because you can choose what you want to follow as opposed to, hey, this is what I need to do and I can't go outside of this.
So they talking about spirituality and why Joy Taylor don't want to date a man that is spiritual.
Right, but that's the whole, that goes against the whole point of a woman or a man just wanting to, that says they're a person of faith or spiritual. That goes against, they just want to be out here wilding and to be reckless and be crazy, because they actually do have principles that and that guide their morals along. That's why I'm saying this right now. And I was going against the statement of when you're not a religious person, you just want to be out here wilding out, because that's not necessarily true.
I think the word necessarily acknowledges that it is true and it isn't true when people use necessarily. So you're acknowledging the fact that people.
I'll say it's not true then.
Okay. Yeah, because people will pick and choose conveniently to fit their actions at that time. And then they call themselves spiritual, right? And then they call on a God that dwells. Not that they don't believe, they don't love. My bad.
Man, shorty out here, man. Y'all seen her pictures and videos? She on y'all. She looking good.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm outside of that. That's why I said this is the same joy. This conversation, we're kind of taking broader than.
I'm not responding to nothing you saying. I'm just saying whatever I'm saying.
I know. I'm just saying.
I barely even heard what you said, but I'm just saying all I'm saying. Have y'all seen Brittany Renner lately? Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shalom, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, full Muslim. You know what I'm saying? Wearing his job. Shorty, Joy ain't trying to be Brittany Renner at this point right now. Shorty lit right now. So look, I get that we all have faith and things like that. People, we have religion and things like that. That's not where she is. So yeah, at this point in life, she like, nah, fuck that. She's in a nice way. She's saying, fuck all that. Don't come to me with none of that. You want me to not be lit. You want me to be clothed and shit like that. She out here. She building a brand. She getting this money and she moving around. I'm sure she's sleeping with or dating the top-notch niggas. So she ain't on that shit. That's all it is. Like, she ain't with that shit right now. Now maybe when she reached Tracy Ellis Ross's age, she will be. But why would she right now? You know what I'm saying? She kind of young. She's very hot. You know what I'm saying? And she gets to it.
But isn't that, but look at it like this, isn't that the same thing that we were talking about Tracy Ellis Ross? She hit her, she hit a wall now.
So the thing is, right, my brother Sean saying, listen, Joy Taylor ain't trying to hear none of that religious shit, because she on right now. She hot right now. She the it girl. She don't want to be too clothed. She want to be out here naked and all that. She want to run around and have fun. She want to, you know what I mean? Jump around. She was trying to build her brand. She ain't worrying about no structure. She ain't worrying about no love, no good shit, no substance. She trying to do what she doing right now, even though she damn near 40. And I'm like, damn. So just, is that behavior okay?
No.
But in the earth right now, it seems like it's just fine.
Just because of the earth, bro. We living in Babylon, son. It's the same proper kingship, man. So of course things are gonna be out of whack. Just because it's normalized doesn't mean it's good. Doesn't mean it's the right thing. So
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. We normalizing the bad behavior, you know? Like, we already justify that type of behavior that Sean was articulating between 20 and 30. We already justify it there. Now 30 and 38, 40. Right? Like, why was she engaged and then married? Right? Because I think people will cope, right? Because they can't obtain a certain thing, then they want to exude what their current lifestyle is. I'm talking about Joy Taylor, right?
say it one more time. You said say
So
that phrase one.
she was married, got caught cheating, got divorced a year later. Then she was engaged to Earl Watson. Whatever happened with that? That was as early as 2018, 2019, right? So now, right, that's out. Remember that whole shit just came out, right, about the whole scandal at Fox?
Yep.
And you got the whole Me Too shit happening. Niggas ain't touching her with a 10-foot pole, if what that lady said was true. So now, instead, I don't want no man with no structure. I'm just outside. You outside because you got no choice. And you trying to justify it with bullshit.
Yep.
Right? And you trying to normalize, oh, I'm good. But you ain't good, though.
Nah.
And I was just looking at these two situations, like, we normalizing behavior that's unbecoming. And just because a nigga that's maybe a little bit more weak-minded would accept her, That don't justify shit. Because we already qualified that nigga as weak.
And that's why it goes back to the Tracy Ellis Ross thing, right? Where she said that let's say she prefers younger men because older men exude toxic masculinity. It's that those older men, they, not all, but they typically are going to probably require more integrity, right? More scruples, more morals with the women that they go after, because it's much more of an investment versus just there for a smash. For a younger guy, they're just looking to have fun. So are you. But again, they're not having long-term relationship with those guys. So yeah, it's Joy Taylor, like you said, she's like I don't know if it's like trying to lash out because he doesn't have options. But if what the lady said, everybody knows what Joy Taylor is in the industry. So she can't even probably get guys her age, nor can she really get guys, a little bit older than her with some stature, something to them. She has to go after these with that fast life. And she has to keep doing it because that's the only companionship she's gonna get.
Yeah.
Who
And
want yeah. My bad.
you know what's so perverse too? Is that we have to tell, right? The mantra is that we have to let women know sex ain't validation, right? But that's actually ass backwards. Literally, sex was what? Consummation. Like literally, it was the thing that you did. Right? Sex was like literally the thing you did to validate the relationship. Now we gotta run and say that's not validation. That's how much perversion has just flipped everything, bro.
You went from gold bars to Weimar dollars in Germany, son. Like your currency is absolute trash. Like the inflation is crazy on sex, bro. It means nothing now. That's scary, bro. That's wow.
It's crazy, right? Callie, make sure you make a clip out of this. It's crazy.
That's crazy. I didn't. Wow.
Yeah. Like we literally trying to tell them, yo, him giving you penis means nothing. When the truth is, him giving you penis meant everything.
It should mean and how it goes into kids being born, man. How many kids are born out of? Man, I was just trying to have fun. I don't love you. Before you had a kid, bro, man, people in some cultures, right? Some whatever. It was life or death. It was like, yo, you had a son. Oh, the name survives. You had a girl, and I'm not saying anything, but I'm just saying like the importance of kids. Like it went from that to like, yeah, put them on. If you don't want to put them in the front of a fire station, somebody will take care of them. Like that. Wow.
We was talking about abortion on Tuesday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we were looking up states, right? And we have to discern what this meant.
Excuse me.
But essentially, we had to discern, like, what it meant. The word, what was the word, Callie? Elective abortion? Selective, was it elective?
Like a elective procedure?
No,
elective like surgery?
No, the word is somebody will say it. Yeah, okay, it was elective. So there were, I think, 8 states where you could have elective abortion, meaning no danger to the mom, with no gestational prohibitors. So meaning from 1 month to 10 months, there were no gestational parameters on it.
So
and we had a back and forth about what elective meant and etc. But the fact is, when we looked at these states, elective, no gestational prohibitors.
So as in you could take the kid out at 7-8 months.
Just based on how it was read, right? And we were having a back and forth about what that actually meant. But the fact is, they said elective, and we looked up what elective meant, and it says no danger to the parent, right? They just thinking about it, right?
For one thing, should that be covered by insurance if it's elective? It shouldn't be. If I have like cosmetic surgery, that's elective, right? Like it's not.
Yeah, that wouldn't be. It most likely wouldn't be covered. So essentially, you would think that it wouldn't be covered, but they have. Callie was saying they have like people that sit there and try to get your insurance cleared and things of that nature so that it can be paid for.
Of course. Did you find out how much is the average like cost of this is?
No, I wouldn't even. I don't know. Who knows? It's just like the things, and that's 8 states out of 50, right? But it just the things that it just is now. You know, it's normal. I did a pre-record, and it was like little girls up there, 24, 25, 26, saying, I had 2 abortions this year. I had 8 since I've been having sex. And I listen and I don't judge. What are you talking about?
I saw the well, I don't think it was real. Someone had the same, and I'm just like, and the dude was just reacting like, and I wish there was a woman to come. I'm pretty sure after 8, something happens to you. Something not good happens to your body as a woman. You are destroying something, right? Like if you keep having them. Is that what kind of happened to Gabrielle? I might be wrong, but I thought that's what kind of happened with Gabrielle Union. But I could be wrong. Allegedly, I might be 1,000% wrong. But
I think how people can go about a procedure, right? You can be hurt in any procedure, you know, anything that's invasive, right? People going inside of you, you can be hurt, you could be tarnished, you know, and you sign a whole lot of disclaimers before you go under the knife, you know.
life
Those
is
things,
proof.
those
Life.
things, yeah.
Go ahead, my bad.
Those
Because
things include dying, even when you get the anesthesia. You signing off like, hey,
yeah, that's why I
might
get
not
paid big
wake up.
bucks.
Yeah. So it's a lot, and we just accept it, you know.
And we don't highlight enough women. Forget left or right. The amount of women who suffer, who are depressed, who have deleted themselves because they can't have kids. And I mean, like, I know you can adopt and stuff, but there's a difference between adopting and having something from you.
Mhm.
And the women who are just suffering in pain. It's not a simp thing. This is a human thing.
Yeah.
And you compare that to, like you said, I watched that thing when we listened and the girl talking about I had 8 in a year. That some other lady would give her left foot to just have one healthy baby. So that's that.
Mm.
It's crazy.
Kelly,
Oh,
what's poppin'?
she talk all that shit.
Pot meat kettle reaper. What's up? What's up,
Yo,
Hamp?
look at that, all high and shit, all intoxicated. Oh, shit.
I'm not even intoxicated. I woke up from a nap. Had a little nappy nap. But no, yeah, I was talking about elective, and like the reason why they write it that way is because they will make you birth a stillborn. So that procedure would be elective.
No, I
as far as
wasn't.
the abortion.
That's what I was telling Rita. We were going back and forth about elective, and then we looked up elective and what it means, and and when you got so many different interpretations with so many different states, you know, when I look at a Colorado, I use deductive reasoning, you know, it's just a liberal place up to including like marijuana. It's like one of the first places, you know. Colorado gave a bunch of apartment buildings to the not the migrants, the what's it called? Isn't the migrants?
The immigrants?
Yeah. And they was robbing shit and all that. Like I just look at Colorado and I'm thinking, does elective in Colorado mean the same thing as in Minnesota? And since you have that nuance, what if Colorado is indeed being literal? And the fact that that's even a possibility is like, I'm just looking at so much shit just being accepted overwhelmingly. The fact that we even have to talk about if a baby's being aborted at 8 or 9 months is fucking diabolical. That's my premise.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's just a lot of different,
Callie, remember when I said this? The lady threw her baby in a trash can? And I don't know if you said it or somebody, one of the ladies said, yeah, but that's not often. Think about that. The fact that it's like a thing, but not like, but it's nominal. But this is a crazy place.
Yeah, it comes with what they call it, acceptable loss or collateral damage or something like that, where the
Collateral
bad things are
damage.
minuscule. Yeah, the bad things are minuscule in comparison to the the I guess the positive or good,
It's
for
like
lack
the
of a
it's like
better word.
the acceptable damage in
Acceptable loss, yeah.
connected to like the larger
Yeah, acceptable law.
whatever. Like the acceptable, yeah.
It would say like the benefits outweigh the cost, right?
You look handsome.
But it's just what's been normalized for us is just crazy. Like,
And you
so
talking about the
like,
Hispanic lady who was in she was a teenager, I think, who had the baby put in the garbage, and the doctors came back like, "Did you literally put your baby in the garden?" And the mom came in. You talking about that one?
yeah,
Yeah,
that's the one I was talking about.
yeah. That's,
But the shit just and I guess it makes sense, when we say grandma twerking, right? You ever heard that? But grandma only 40.
That's crazy.
but,
Well,
but
the fact that grandma is 40 now, and I think that is just wild, is saying something in and of itself.
No, real
but
shit.
on the flip side, if you go back to the old school way, she should be around 40 or 50, right? If you're having kids at the proper age, right? But obviously things are twisted around.
Well, what I'm saying is
At
this.
the
What I'm
proper
saying.
age.
As in like you once you're 20, you're supposed to be, back in the olden days, you're supposed to be married with a kid, 20, you having kids, and then
That's because they died earlier.
true, but you're supposed to be having kids. You're supposed to be having kids
Yeah, grandma got
at a
dirty
healthy
clothes.
age. So 50, maybe 50 is
But
better,
but
but
here's what I'm saying though. Our people don't fucking grow up, bro. Like
mm.
Callie was getting on my jeans. She's like, nigga, those is young nigga jeans, nigga. I'm like, God damn, she might be right. Right? You know what I'm saying? Or so I'm 39, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's women with kids and all this other type of shit. But they was back that ass up and twerking and all this shit. Right? We used to actually dance with each other. You heard? Right? We know you walk up behind her, she feeling you, she dance with. That's the women too. I still do the same dances I've been doing since college. So
That's fact though.
right, but it's like we don't grow up in certain facets, right? Only thing is, my dances don't make me look like they're not gonna assume I'm trying to have sex or I'm not twerking and no weird shit. You feel me? Like that's the difference. See, my dance is just a still old nigga dances. Women doing the dance they used to do 20 years ago, nigga, involved them putting their hands on the floor.
Well, unless you like, one of them genuine niggas, then
I be pop locking too when I get too drunk.
genuine didn't pop lock back in the day. He used to do all that grinding shit too.
Oh
At the
yeah,
end of the day, at the end of the day, set up cleanup music in the next 10, 15 years is gonna be hot garbage, bro. Kids are not gonna you cannot play that music, clean up the house for your kids. Either way, we screwed, bro. It don't really
Oh,
matter.
my kids enjoy it.
What do you play for your kids? Oh Lord.
Oh, I play all that. Oh, the same stuff that my mom was playing. I be playing.
Oh, all right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's
At
that
one
same thing.
at some point they're gonna be like, why don't you play stuff from your era? You're like, nah, we good. We can't just stick to the old school
Oh
stuff.
well, I mean, I play my stuff too though. So yeah, they getting all three. They getting my mom's stuff. They getting my stuff, and of course they listen to their stuff too.
What do you play from your stuff?
Like I call my son was on playing Fortnite, and I heard him singing thong song. He was singing this. He's 13. Let me see that thong. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, with his headphones on. That jump was hilarious. I recorded him too.
Who's doing that?
That was my eighth grade song.
Cameron, Care Bear, the 13-year-old. Yeah,
Yeah,
he was singing
man.
thong song.
But yeah, I mean, our music is dope, right? I think the 2000s got the best music. Like the music was fire. So it was more fun. It was a little bit more.
It was fun. Yeah, it was fun.
it's more fun than the 90s a little bit. Like the 90s was kind of so the rap itself. The rap was
Yeah,
just
90s.
was fire, but
The 90s rap was fire, but that party music, I will give it to you. Early 2000s, I'll give you that party
Yeah,
music for
2000.
sure.
it was a good party, you know. But it's just that where do we mature from? Like, you know what I mean? Like we just stay in a place and then we want to keep doing the same shit over and over and then expect a different judgment.
But then wouldn't you say that because like I would say like my parents, they still play their music majority of the time. Every once in a while, then I'll hear my dad or something playing some Ice Cube or something like that, or some Too Short or whatever. Right? My mom, she liked the Hot in Here by Nelly. That was one of her favorite newer songs. But primarily, they still listen to their stuff. I think it has more to do with nostalgia and what you were listening to in your early adult life more than anything.
Yeah.
Also, too, I don't know. We attach way too much of the image of music to like our societal issues, right? Like we the only people that do because these other groups they listen to the same shit we listen to, but when they do wrong or do their fatigue stuff, it never gets attributed. So it's like I don't know how to put it. It's like I don't know. I think it's like you can listen to the music without having to feel this burden of I'm perpetuating. It's like what? It's like listen to that shit. But if you broke, you broke. You're gonna do jukes. You're gonna do crime if you broke. If you're in a certain societal situation. So I don't know. I try to detach myself away from that because I listen to the most grimiest of raps throughout my childhood, and I never felt an inkling, as broke as I was, never felt like an inkling to do anything criminal. And there's a bunch of people like us that do it. So I don't
I
know.
mean, I think that's most people though, because I mean, think about all the people, or whatever, like all the black people that listen to like the drill music and stuff like that. We already know majority of people that are listening to it aren't going out there doing it. I think we have a better framework or idea as far as separating the entertainment from real life. I think we have a better grasp on it than maybe the younger generation does. But I mean, I think that maybe that might be our fault for not telling them like how our parents told us. That shit fake, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like he's not really doing that, right? That kind of stuff. But I think that would be a failure on our part.
And I be hearing this shit that was played in the '70s, and it was I think the '70s got some of the greatest music. And this is the stuff that I'm pretty sure the heroin dealers and pimps, they were all listening to. And I'm like, oh, they were listening to some great shit. But it never gets like, put on them like,
Yeah. I think it's a
because I
lot
have an
way too much
attachment.
put on the music.
Yeah, I agree.
So like Callie said, we all listen to them rappers and everybody ain't going outside after that. I think overwhelming a lot of it. I mean, it's entertainment. It is like,
Can
is
I
that
ask
we want
Callie?
it out. Go ahead.
Can I go back to ask Callie a question about, because I don't know her opinion on it. The Travis Hunter thing, if you saw him, would you see it? Do you think that relationship is going to last? 'Cause I saw you in the chat throwing darts, talking about we should be happy. Why we hating on the young brother? But if you saw that dude in the club doing them doofy ass dances, you wouldn't have some in your brain being like, yeah, this dude is, he's a
If I
mark.
was younger, I probably wouldn't see it as goofy. Just like the younger girls don't see it as goofy when these dudes walking around with them tight ass pants on. But I'm older, I see it as goofy.
Not this. He's such a liar. You saying that back in the day, you wouldn't have seen it as goofy, where his girl ain't even, you could just sniff it like, yeah, she don't really like this dude. You tell me you wouldn't see this dude as goofy when he's showing more love and affection versus her?
We don't know what she's showing him. We getting snippets into somebody's life, and I would never go ahead and judge somebody's whole relationship based off of some snippets that I see. And then the most popular snippets are the most negative shits that's talked about. Like,
What
no.
happened to women's intuition
Sorry.
and all that stuff, bro? What happened to all this intuition, all this insight that women say they got, and then when it comes to these situations, now they don't got it no more? Come
What are you
on, man.
talking about women's intuition? What are you talking about? I don't
Oh,
first of all, I don't know them. Okay. So I can't pretend to be in tune with anything that's going on with them. But I know how the internet works. And I know the most negative shit gets propagated over the daggone internet. The most negative shit gets talked about the most over the internet. So you're gonna see more of that shit on the internet.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, yeah.
What up, fan? What's up, EBD?
What's up? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Miss Fantastic, you on mute.
I thought I unmuted myself. Can you hear me now? Am I good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
EBD,
good.
brother. I care about you, brother. Don't ever get your hair cut that low ever again in life, brother.
I can't really afford the barber, so I did it myself.
No, brother. Brother, just grow it out, brother.
Well, I'm gonna grow it out now. It's over 100 degrees down here.
Jesus
You
Christ,
get too
bro.
hot. You get too hot.
Hey,
When I was dancing, I think it was what was it? Memorial Day. Man, I got so hot, man. I'm like, nah, man, I can't do this. So I cut my hair right after that.
Yeah, man, that's wild, brother. That is wild. What the hell y'all talking about? I don't even know what he said. Bad behavior. What was the thing?
Oh, we keep continuing to like endorse or normalize bad behavior.
Oh yeah, again, man, I don't know. I don't think it's a normalization thing. Like I said, I think it's just reality, man, and people adapting to what it is. Again, if you're the only person that's playing by the rules, right, in a dirty game where everybody cheating, I mean, what do you expect the outcome to be? I think the people that are changing just in order to be able to play the game are the ones that are being looked at more so than the people that are playing dirty in the first place. So
I think it's been a slow evolution from condoning bad behavior like gangster rap or gangster mentality into this new era where we criticize a lot of the things that we used to endorse, and who knows who's hearing us or not. But yeah, it's a generational thing. I think I grew out of my little saggy pants phase and wearing clothes backwards kind of thing.
Well, yeah, I mean that's not really. Is that really bad fashion? I don't think fashion.
Not the fashion. That's just an example. But I'm just saying we did used to look up our heroes, quote unquote. Who were they? Gangsters, killers, drug dealers?
No, I killed that. I killed that too. And so I say, black people, is we do it to ourselves, but then when you call it out, it's a problem, right? So the problem is, no, our heroes were Muhammad Ali, Michael Jordan, Bo Jackson, Deion Sanders, Shaquille O'Neal, even at some point for some people, Jesse Jackson, before us, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. Those were our heroes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It changed over to the rappers and the gang members and shit once niggas start identifying with everything that's hood. There's never been a gangster alive, black or anything that equates to Michael Jordan.
Right.
None.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But again, niggas are associated with and equated to street shit, criminality, and that's one of the major problems. So I think this whole thing as to where I never looked up to my neighborhood drug dealers at all. It was fucking dumb to me. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, but like I said, over time, I guess that's what niggas identify with, and that's the problem.
I think that's a past thing, and then now we're more mature and we kind of look down on it because we're at the other side of it. Whereas 20 years ago, 80s, 90s, that's kind of in your face. Like going to jail was how you got clout or something like that back in the day, or doing dirty stuff was how you got clout back in the day. Versus now, where we've evolved past that. I think most of us have evolved past that. I mean, you still have gangster rap, but I don't hold Sexy Red or Glorilla. I don't know who these women really are. I don't follow them, right? I know that they're followed. And I know that they're popular, but you're not going to find any other stuff on my playlist.
Yeah, but at the same time, Lauryn Hill, Missy Elliott, like these are the sort of women that might be in your playlist.
They
and
are.
if you go back and listen to Missy Elliott, it
Oh yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
exactly
yeah.
clinging.
But
Just
I don't.
saying.
I don't mind the sexual aspect, because within every culture, well, not within every culture, but within music, they do kind of have sex in there or drugs in there. You know, I listen to a lot of genres, not just rap and hip hop, but there's some alternative. There's some hard rock that's got a lot of promiscuous stuff in there too.
Good morning.
All right.
Peaches, what's poppin'?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Good. What is the argument?
Well, no, it's not an argument. It was just a topic.
I mean, well, what I'm saying, what is being discussed? What's the premise of naming all these people for what?
Who are the heroes with street dudes versus, you know what I mean, whatever else?
My opinion is a little bit different to theirs, though, because I am African Australian and I didn't grow up with all the same sort of like idols, right? So my idols came from hip hop on what's, you know, MTV, VH1, whatever you want to call it, when it came to music. But in the real world, what's wrong with idolizing someone that might be white, Italian, Asian when it comes to that like sort of that gangster life, that mafia life?
You saying what's wrong with it?
Yeah, like why dismiss it in any argument?
Everything. Well, I think that's the premise of the conversation. The criminality, anybody in criminality that's being glorified and celebrated or called a hero is problematic, extremely problematic, because at some point in time there are going to be, you know, victims and innocent people that suffer from it. So I don't know what your equivalent would be, but like if we're going to say, let's say John Gotti, right? Again, John Gotti was not as impactful as Michael Jeffrey Jordan. You know, I don't know the Yakuza or Chinese mafia names, but I would imagine the same thing. And these people have impact. So I just think that aspect of it is what I say all the time. It's a failure to be able to separate. Well, no, you're talking about, I guess, real life, right? So the real life thing, but then yeah, just choosing the wrong type of heroes, and again, not understanding the repercussions of it. People say they start saying this shit that what a victimless crime, they were calling drug dealers and drug users like victimless crimes. I'm like, how's it a victimless crime when people are overdosing? We know most of the motherfuckers got shot over drugs, right? And then the you know, the kids that's growing up with addict parents that are being neglected or being abused, molested, all these different things. So that's why I say you got to be careful with a lot of these narratives that we buy onto, because we are infatuated with this criminality bullshit, and you making all these excuses for the criminals and nothing for the people that's being harmed by it.
Yeah, what was Peaches saying per se? Like those people should be glorified, or
yeah, I'll ask him. Man,
No, he was talking about the Italians and the other gangsters.
It sounded like he was doing.
Yeah, no. I was just discussing because when I joined, you were mentioning a lot of like African American sort of like the gangster leadership, like gang leaders, like mafia leaders in the African American sort of world, right? But for those of us like myself that did not grow up in African American culture, but I am still half African, right?
American?
It doesn't matter where I go in the world. No, I'm African Australian. It doesn't matter where I go in the world, though. I could go to Italy right now and they assume I am African American, regardless of my accent.
Bullshit.
No,
Stop.
straight up. I'm serious.
Stop.
Why?
I was in Japan last year, and these motherfuckers out in
No,
the
that's
street were like,
Japan.
where are you from?
Yeah, that's Japan. Japan, Asians is a little different, but European know the difference. You're right about
No,
Asians. Asians is everybody is Kobe, Shaq.
If I didn't say I was Australian, New Zealand, Nigerian Australian, you would have assumed I was probably what, English?
Who, you? Brother, I can hear you putting the shrimp on the Barbie right now, brother. I know you got a fucking wallaby and a kangaroo in your living room. Stop playing with me.
Show us that Dundee picture on your wall.
I'm playing.
Nah, that's Dragon Ball Z, brother. That's Dragon Ball Z. Don't worry about that.
Hey, I need this nigga to say, that's not a knife. This is a knife, brother. That's not way
That's not a knife. That's a
that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I don't have the same real world sort of like influence. Like, we got our own gangsters here in Australia, but they're all like Italian, Chinese.
Hold on, tell us more.
Lebanese.
Now, hold on. I know I just said all this shit about not, glorifying, but I'm not glorifying. But I'm very intrigued about the ideology of a gangster Australian. I've never heard of it.
God.
Please enlighten us, please.
Well, you guys have the Hells Angels, yeah?
Oh, the motorcycle bikers, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We have the same thing, but Australian.
On kangaroos. They ride kangaroos and throw.
Do y'all have guns in Australia?
Nope.
Oh yeah, they banned guns. They banned guns like a couple years ago.
So how does that? Yeah, so that's intriguing. Good question. So so are there illegal guns there at all, or no?
Fights.
Oh yeah, no, there is illegal guns. So okay, let me ask you guys, because you guys might know, might not know, I don't know. What does it cost to get an illegal gun in the States, like price wise, roughly?
A good one, or just anything that's gonna get you by a throwaway?
Standard 9mm Glock.
A Glock, between 4 and 6.
Yeah.
100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now times that by 4, and that's what it costs to get one here.
That makes
sense. Damn, y'all ain't got that. Y'all still got muskets over there, though.
Yes. No, don't play, because yes, that is exactly.
I know, I know, because y'all don't got many guns. So, like I said, so the ones that are there are not gonna be like top of the line new shit.
Correct. So if someone gets shot by a gun here, it is 100% black market. It 100% costs them at least 10 to 20 grand.
Damn,
right?
That's expensive bullets.
Not including bullets. That's just the gun.
Oh hell no! Listen, yeah, hey man, you getting beat up or cut, or I'm gonna sick my motherfucking what's the cassowary? I'm gonna create a cassowary on your ass. Fuck out of here!
You must have really pissed somebody off.
Ain't no way.
Get shot in Australia.
Markup makes sense though.
No, I'm not down that he right. Like I know it's very, very limited over there, right? You know what I'm saying? Especially like you say, Australia, extremely limited.
That's just even the street markup is because you can get a Glock, Glock 19 for maybe not a 19. Yeah, maybe
we spend at least 400 for a Glock, bro.
It's probably gonna be a markup of a couple $100.
Yeah, that's
you
what
can
I'm
get
saying.
a fucking Taurus for $250.
No, you not or yeah, you can get a Taurus or High Point, but hey, good luck.
Yeah,
hey, no returns, returns, nigga.
Yeah, but on the street markup, but that's interesting, man. They don't got no gangsters over there.
I don't know, man. They throw boomerangs and motherfucking.
Regardless of boomerangs, regardless.
That's the most dangerous. We're not real shit though. That's the most dangerous fucking continent on the fucking earth, man. Shit.
Sorry, guys. 1 second.
The Aborigine, nigga. I'm not scared of no Aborigine.
Shit, nigga. That motherfucker. Hey, he ain't gonna never get tired, and he probably know how to motherfucking make a some kind of call for some deadly ass animal. Nigga throw a spider on your ass, nigga. He's thinking.
If I got him to bang out with a nnigga, he threw a spider on me, my nigga, I'm gonna be pissed.
It's too late.
And then you try to get it off you.
So weird.
They gotta make a movie about that. Or a scene or something. Just like
man, Australia got the most dangerous shit on the planet, bro. Fuck that shit, nigga. Listen.
But what I was expounding on was like just the norm. So much shit being made normal when this shit is perverse as hell. Like the shit is ass backwards. So I get what you were saying about you got to get in when you fit in, but god damn, son, everything is allowed at this point, and everything is being accepted. And then I soon you ain't gonna be able to tell the difference. And the more and more we acquiesce, the more and more we are culpable. I mean,
no, I agree. But then too at that same thing, that's why I say everybody talking about you can't separate. You're gonna have to isolate and separate and create a vacuum as to where those things just are not allowed. You're never gonna completely totally eliminate things, right? But I guess we could use cultural aspects or religious beliefs as a framework. It's certain things just are not going to be tolerated whatsoever. And if you are, you're ejected from the group. And then until we get to that point of where we're imposing those kinds of rules and that thing, I think stuff's not going to shift around a lot.
Like social, like what is and what isn't socially acceptable according to the culture has to change. Like it has to be the fact that our most degenerate like behaviors cannot be put on a pedestal and cannot receive as much clout and attention as it does, while everything that we normally do, such as a doctor, lawyer, or engineer, gets laughed at and put to the wayside and dismissed.
well, it's not even that. It's not even that deep though. It's about shit that you are responsible for.
Mhm.
It's the shit that I'm responsible for. Our direct behaviors, not even that shit. I was saying something earlier. Me and Reaper was up here. I'm saying, yo, we have to tell women now that sex ain't validation. When quite literally, when everything was right and just, sex was consummation.
Mhm.
And it just like, I know, Mr. Fantastic, and what he's probably saying is probably more realistic. That it is where it is now. But that's one thing I understand. Like it's maybe so far gone, until I seen a nigga win Woman of the Year twice. I said, well, goddamn, anything possible.
Well, yeah,
But
like I said,
it's so fucked up around us. We got Tracy Ellis Ross running around here talking about be gender fluid. If you want to
that's a
get
new.
with me,
She said that, and
yeah,
she
she
got
like
a
she want
second
a young,
opinion?
she want a young man because he's more likely to be gender fluid and open minded.
Was that the same interview with Michelle Obama or a different one?
Yeah, same one.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just didn't see that part, but that's what I'm saying, Hamp. That's what, and you guys talked about it earlier, like the whole sexy red lip gloss thing, right? That shit should have never became reality. That should have been shut down by everybody. You remember when they had the thing? I talked about it. C. Dolores Tucker and the pastor, I forget what his name was. And they was coming up against the rap shit or so on and so forth, right? We don't even have those anymore. You can't. The only thing that gets stood up against is the patriarchy and anything that's going to help men, right? If women are doing anything, you can't say anything about it because you're misogynistic. You're misogynistic, and you're upholding the patriarchy, and you're in tandem with white supremacy to suppress the black woman. You feel me? And it's like there should be enough black women that are image conscious, right? There's like no fucking there's no understanding of how or caring about how the world sees you. And it's just like the biggest and most prominent optics put out here about black women are rude, loud, sex, fighting, violent, all the bullshit, everything that goes against what women are. Even in Congress, you got fucking the congresswoman, and it's like she's trying to be the somebody out of a motherfucking 90s sitcom.
So we talking about Jasmine Crockett?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's only one.
Yeah, but that she be responding to Marjorie Taylor Greene act the same way, right?
No, she doesn't respond.
Yes, she does.
Respond femininely, right? And respond without all the extra shit.
But Marjorie Taylor Greene acts the same.
Yeah, but
way
why? But
does.
now I'm gonna go back to what Hamp said. So if that's the case, and you're saying she's being rude and she's being a non-womanly woman, why we want to say, oh well, white people do it too? We only want to do what the white folks or the Asian folks or the what's name do if it's negative. We don't never want to do nothing positive.
No, that's not my point. My point is that
point.
I
I understand that. I know that's not your point. That's what I'm saying, though. I'm countering your point with my point. You're saying, why do we have a problem with her doing it because the white woman does it? My thing is, fuck what the white woman's doing. The black woman should not be representing herself as the angry black woman, angry ghetto ass black woman as a congressman, period. Regardless of what the hell everybody else got going on. That's my point.
Well, my point would be that both do it, only one gets criticism, and the angry black woman trope ain't going nowhere. We're going to get that regardless, however she responds.
I think I don't think that's true. You know why? Wait. You know why I know that's not true? Because all the women who are black and aren't angry and are submissive and feminine are called pick-me's. They're chastised, they're made fun of, and they're cast aside. All of the positive aspects that we love about women in general, or women who know how to behave, are often mocked.
No, sorry.
They are. Where do you think the term "pick me" comes from? Like,
oh, I know it. I know exactly where the term "pick me" comes from, and it's not just because you're feminine. Like, let's be real.
Well, no, my counter.
But at any rate, what's up, folks? My bad, Fantastic. Go ahead.
Cool. Well, no, I was just gonna say this. As much and as wild as she is, I've never heard anyone call Michelle Obama an angry black woman, not once. And I've never called her that. Huh?
I know. I just said that's all I did. I just chuckled.
Yeah, she's been called. Michelle Obama's been called an angry black woman. She's been called a lot of negative things. A lot of negative things.
Called her, they called her negative things, but they've never called her angry black woman.
Yeah,
right?
they have. They have.
Then the same. Let me see somebody else. They didn't call what's the name an angry black woman either. And even though she's not a black woman, y'all let her claim to be a black woman. They didn't call Kamala Harris an angry black woman either. They just insulted her intelligence and her capability. So that's
Kamala didn't get that.
So that's what I'm saying. So it's only. I'm not gonna say it's only. I'll say the majority of the time is fitting. Somebody literally just had this conversation. I get what podcast it was, as to where they was talking about it was Kenyon Martin and Cheryl Swoops with the whole Angel Reese thing, and he was like, are you admitting that let's stop acting like the angry black woman isn't a true thing. It exists. It's not just people just claiming it and you're the most feminine, nice, demure woman on the planet and she's angry. She's an angry black bitch. No, motherfuckers be having attitudes for nothing and trying to fucking be a man. That's what we talking about. My thing is go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that when you are assertive, that's when you get it. So when you do have a rebuttal, that's when you get it. Assertive does not mean angry black woman. It's just it's just being assertive. It's not aggression. It's being assertive.
Yeah, but
once that happens, now you cross into that angry black woman thing.
But men know the difference. Men know the difference between assertive and angry.
Exactly.
With anger, there's disrespect. There's you're not a man, which you ain't nothing but a little boy. Get out of my face. There's disrespect with the anger. So we know what assertive is versus anger.
Yeah.
We know.
But what I'm saying.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that people who are looking to be unfair will automatically throw that jacket on you and say that you are an angry black woman when you are in fact just being assertive. That's my overall point.
So
that happens.
Let me ask the question, EBD. So majority minority, right? So you saying the majority of the black women that are being claimed to be angry black women are not?
No, I think they are. They're angry. I think specifically, I think they're angry at us. Because if you think about that job that they got, if you think about that diploma that they earned, you couldn't be angry and earn a diploma through school. You can't be angry at your boss when you're at work 8 hours a day. All of a sudden, that anger is directed specifically to us when dealing with us.
Here we go. Hey, are you finna play music? Because if you are, I'll stay. But if not, I'm getting ready to go back downstairs.
Why, Callie? What happened?
I'm not doing this. Yeah.
Doing what? What happened?
Or do you disagree or what? You can disagree. I mean, I'm just saying from my personal experience.
Well, Callie, as an example, ABD said you can't angry going through school. What do you mean?
Say that again.
No, we not.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
can't be
my
angry
bad. I
at
thought you were talking
school?
to me.
No, it's not EBD. Well, you can't. What you mean you can't be angry at school? I'm trying to understand what you mean.
No, like out there in society, women, like black women, they don't show this anger and disrespect toward their professors if they don't agree. They don't be angry when they have that test
You
to
say
take.
they only angry to black men?
They're only specifically angry and disrespectful at black men. That's how I feel. How do you navigate society and able to achieve this degree and
You know
this
that
job
don't
and
go.
this money by being angry? No,
You
you
saying
get
they're
the
nice everywhere else? They just angry.
You're nice everywhere else. They're nice to everybody else and at anybody else. But when it comes to dealing with black men specifically, that's where the disrespect comes out. That's
So
where
who
the
is the
anger comes out.
congresswoman? Who is she being sassy to?
Oh, Jasmine Crockett. I think she was being sassy at the Marjorie Taylor Greene, who is a white woman congressman, right?
So will you? So would.
Well, that's what I'm saying, right? It's
Oh, so
specific.
she-
Well, they're
she's
they're having an argument. So yeah, she could be angry during an argument, but in general, like general practice and purpose, she wouldn't be angry at anybody. She doesn't go around with this anger in Congress. It's only when two women get into it and bicker that's where the anger comes out. When it comes to deal with us, the anger comes out. And you can tell how the way they talk to specifically black men. Doesn't matter any accomplishment we can make. We can be NASA, we can be engineer, we can be anything. We can make any amount of money. You can find a black woman who will disrespect that black man.
Yeah, nah, bro. Like, nah, that's not exclusive to black men. I think we get to experience another level or the highest levels of it. But that Jasmine Crockett shit is literally like she's like trying to fulfill a fucking role and a stereotype. It's scary. It's so fucking ridiculous.
Jasmine Crockett be on point, and she be right.
She hadn't been right about anything. Name one thing,
Yeah,
Jasmine Crockett. Well, just name one.
I'm not finna sit here and act like I remember exactly what it was, but I know what I see.
Callie, let me ask you: did she ever have a back and forth with the dude with the voice that don't work good? What's his name?
JFK, RFK Jr.
Yeah. Did they ever have a back and forth?
I think they did.
Not that I know of. Not that I remember.
I seen because I'm trying to.
No, they did for his new job that he
Before
had.
went up? Yeah.
He smoked his fucking boots, nigga. Well, all I know is that back and forth they had. If that's her, she smoked that motherfucker's boots in that back and forth they had. I ain't gonna hold. That rusty voice ass nigga couldn't talk.
Yeah, but that's over talking. See, that's
no. What I'm saying is though, he couldn't talk. He was trying to formulate his thoughts. I'm just saying, just watching it, she gave that nigga the blues. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, because she know the nigga can't talk and she machine gunning him. She filibustering the nigga. She ain't saying nothing of substance.
No, she be saying stuff of substance, and she be right majority of the time, and she be calling out their hypocrisy when it comes to the house rules and stuff like that too. The rules on the floor and all that kind of stuff, and point of order and all that kind of crap.
Yo, but Callie, when I'm watching her, I'm like, based on how these meetings, what's the proper word?
Hearings
go. What is she supposed to be doing? Like, ain't she supposed to be flaming the person she going against?
Well, flaming, but with actual points that you're trying to make and to disprove the thing or whatever they're saying. If you're challenging a bill, it's the problems and the things you're trying to point out in the bill. The issue and the problem is that again, she is there more so for her personality and her attitude than her policy. She hadn't done anything. All she did is Trump this, Trump that, Trump. Anything to do with Trump is fucking negative. So niggas are gonna automatically agree with the bullshit. Her district is shitty, as all fucking Democratic fucking districts.
What's her district?
Are somewhere in fucking Dallas, close to Dallas, I think.
My district ain't shitty, but it's okay though. Whatchamacallit though? I'll send you some videos where she actually be on point and she be calling them out on their BS, how they be wrong about what the law actually is and what it says versus what it is that they're saying and what they're trying to do. But no, everything out of her mouth ain't about Trump neither. She's usually talking about things that are being discussed on the floor.
Here's the thing that give me cause for pause, right? Donald Trump has no decorum. Like, is that okay? Like, what? What's the reconciliation of this?
Hold on.
He's a man.
Hold on. Hand up. Can I answer this one real quick? I'm a foreigner. I'm the foreigner in this motherfucker. All right.
What's up,
That
Mike?
motherfucker is the funniest motherfucker at this bitch. I'm telling you now.
Is
If you come to Australia
Peaches,
and you say
that's a adjacent conversation. I said
How?
decorum.
No, he ain't got no decorum because he is the funniest motherfucker out here. You come to Australia and anyone will tell you the same thing.
It's probably not many funny people in Australia. That's why. But but Pete, you see what I'm saying? Though I'm just simply saying his conduct as it, because I don't know if you know the lady we talking about. So maybe you don't have.
Yeah, Sorry,
I'll
I
try
had
to
my hand
find,
up
you know what?
before.
I'll try to find a video.
Who's the lady you were talking about before?
Send me a video. You know what?
Kamala Harris.
Let me play a video so you can have context into the comparison. You see, because you know what I mean. Because if you don't know, because essentially it's saying black women have this bad decorum, right? Stereotypically, and there's a Congress. Sorry, is she in the Senate or the Congress?
Congress.
In the Congress, and they're saying she is the stereotype for black women's poor decorum, which is why I introduced Donald Trump to the conversation. And Mr. Fantastic said he can act like a douchebag because he's a man.
Yeah.
I disagree. Yeah, no one's acting like a douchebag, especially the president of the United States.
I didn't know decorum had a gender slapped on it.
It
does.
does.
It does. So if a man fucking does certain things, it's acceptable for things that for a man to do in public that aren't acceptable for a woman to do in public. It's simple. It just is what it is. Double standards are a part of life, and the decorum for women and men are not the same.
Does HAMP expect decorum on his platform?
Yeah, but also if I want to have my shoulders out, I can have my fucking shoulders out. I'm a man. There's nothing fucking
That
feminine
has everything to do with decorum. That's called a dress code, and that would be a double standard that is valid. But decorum is behavior, and being rude does not have a double standard as far as a gender on it. It doesn't. Rude is rude, regardless of gender.
Literally
No,
sound.
All right, cool. So let me explain.
My bad.
Well,
You said
let
fantastic.
me
It's not oranges,
hold
not
on.
oranges.
So the way you present yourself publicly is a part of decorum, which would be a part of your attire and what you wear, okay, in public. For a man to go out with his shoulders exposed and maybe a tank top or something wherever to wear, you know what I'm saying? His upper pectorals are showing. It's totally different from a woman, right? Or a woman wearing short shorts where it's whatever. So no, decorum is a part of how you present yourself publicly to the public. So yes, there is different decorum for men and women when it comes to your public appearance.
But in 2020,
Yeah, but we're not talking about. Go ahead, Peaches.
That line. Yeah, I was just going to say sorry. That line, like you're saying, like I go out, I'll take my hoodie off. You know what I mean? I'll just my belly out, my pecs out, whatever, my shoulders out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? In 2025, right? Because you got to remember, we in that sort of new age. We all born before that new age. We all raised by people that weren't in this age. Right? So we have a different sort of standard as to what is decorum in a public setting.
I got you. So I just thought about it. I'm in Florida, right? It's hot now. It's summertime now, right? Everybody likes going to the beach, right? I got beaches in Australia, right? All right. Well, here in the States, we got beaches too. And you know what a woman can't do? She can't walk around the beach without her shirt, without anything covering her chest.
Says who?
That's the court. Well, it says the law. So unless she's on a new beach, and those are very few and far in between. Unless she's on a new beach, that would be her not only breaking decorum in a social standpoint, but then it would be her breaking decorum from a legal standpoint. So I don't know why y'all try to disagree with me on this thing.
No. I'm like,
because you
go ahead, sorry.
You moved it over to dress, and you know that he's talking about Donald Trump being an a-hole. You know that's what he's talking about, but you decided to move it over to dress code to substantiate a double standard and excuse his behavior, as opposed to calling it what it is, which is lacking decorum and being rude and being an a-hole.
No, so Callie, what I did was I gave an
Hey,
example.
can I read these super chats real quick?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Right back.
Which one? Start which one?
Miss Val.
Okay. Let me find.
Cheers, Miss Val.
Re-highlight it again so I can see it.
You don't got the thing? Oh,
Yeah,
I'll do them real quick. Miss Val was popping. Susan Miss Val Smith in the building with the 20 ball. She said, "Hello, everyone. Happy that I caught the live. Yeah, I usually see you in the evenings, mostly, Miss Val. Susan Miss Val on this beautiful Friday. Is it nice where y'all at? Yeah.
It's Saturday morning, but
I'm broke, baby. I ain't got no money. Bullshit. I see you shining, nigga. I can smell a motherfucker with money. Even Ray Charles can see you got money.
Thank you, Miss Valerie Smith. Callie Bed with the $5 says, I told niggas in Discord last night that they should have valued their dick, and they laughed at me. Like I said, the moon was made of cheese. Miss Val with the 100 ball. Perfect. So then Miss Val with the 100 ball, she says, just showing appreciation. Miss Val, we love you. We appreciate you. We hope that the babies are doing good as well. You feel me? And yeah, we're gonna keep grinding. Let me see if I can find the classic.
Hey, get him. That's what I was. That's
Yo, even you gotta stand up, bro. You gotta stand up. Stand up.
Hit him. Okay, that's how you do it. That's what I'm talking about. Hurt him. Traveling. That's when I'm traveling. Yeah. That's what
I'm gonna make a new one. Marcus with the $2 says, you kind of bugging with that hand. What'd I say? I forget. Aaron with the $5 says, you think if we looked older, we would act older? Because I know we feel it when we get up out that chair. Or we're scared to grow old and die. No, I think you want to keep it youthful, right? And then you also want to be within a realm of which you qualify to, you know. So you got to have a happy medium for sure. Like if I go out, like me and my wife dance and all that, you know what I'm saying? But it's levels, you know. Miss Val in the building.
Perfect. Wow. Shit like that. Perfect.
Thank you, Miss Val, for 50 ball. I'll make sure Big Chug gets it. He owe me money though. He been potty training and been tearing up all his goddamn potty training underwear, shorts. We had to go to Walmart and get this motherfucker cheap shorts just because he keep destroying them at school, man. So appreciate you.
And when I'm feeling broke, E&J by my side, Henny like $40. This shit like 25.
Serving a Yah, Shalom, Ak, what's good? He says, salute, brother Hamp, Shalom, peace and blessings. That life for the 10 ounces. Anyone who agrees with the Jasmine Crockett's behavior, you're proving the point in this live stream, exclamation point. It's unbecoming of a woman, regardless if someone else is doing it or not. It's performative with her. Mike Brown would have said, should women be assertive? Put a 1 in the chat for yes, women should be assertive. Put a 2 in the chat for no, they should not. DC Slim with the $5, pardon me. What up, DC Slim says, amazing how they use a minority of goofy black women to discredit the majority. Male feminists at work here. Hakeem with the $2 says, I saw Reaper's headline on Nash. Reaper, you want to respond to this? I can't hear you, Reaper.
That was actually funny. I give him that one, man. That was cool.
Let me see your shit real quick. No, your hairline.
That's what he showed you.
He gonna have to take the hat all the way off.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Okay, you got the EBD. Okay. Matreon with a $10 says play play Jameen. Who's that? Beach Blonde clip.
You meant Jasmine Crockett.
Oh, okay.
When she talking to Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Okay. That life with the $5 says, even if Trump does it or not, how many people dislike that he behaves like that? He gets backlash 24/7 on the mainstream media. Fuck out of here. So Vet Life saying it's the decorum is bad. Period.
Yeah.
Right. So,
the way he acts is ridiculous.
I haven't watched too much of Jasmine Crockett. Let's look at this one. Let me see. That's the wrong flyer too.
I'll make sure that I keep it short, but I am truly here for very selfish reasons. Starting with on March 29th, it's my birthday. And all I want to see happen on my birthday is for Elon to be taken down. Yes.
This woman, Jasmine Crockett, and I want you all to affirm the fact that I said in January, she's the one to watch this year. And it's loony. Okay. She comes down and says, for my birthday, I want to see Elon Musk taken down. And that's the day of the big event on March 29th. Now, she better be very careful. And you don't pick a fight with the Attorney General of the United States. And you do not say to the Attorney General of the United States, your boss is basically a jerk. Okay? Because then the Attorney General is in a position where she has to defend her boss.
We are not coming off these charges. We are looking at everything, especially if this is a concerted effort. This is domestic terrorism. And Maria, now you have this Congresswoman Crockett who is calling for attacks on Elon Musk on her birthday. Let's take him out on my birthday, she says. And yet she turns and says, oh, I'm not calling for violence. Well, she is an elected public official. And so she needs to tread very carefully because nothing will happen to Elon Musk. And we're going to fight to protect all of the Tesla owners throughout this country and it's just basic safety. Once again, domestic terrorism is going to come to a stop in our country.
So that was our Attorney General threatening a member of Congress for hurting the feelings of the wealthiest man on the planet.
To have the sitting Attorney General
go
on, and I'm gonna call it faux news. I know some of y'all love it, but it's fake to me. To have her go on Fox News and to then decide that she wanted to send a threat to me, it was wrong. Because here it is, she is the highest law enforcement agent in this country, and people are watching and they are consuming this information and they are believing that simply because I decided that I wanted to exercise my right to free speech, which I am not abridged from doing, that she then wanted to then politicize something that should not be politicized. I don't like Elon Musk. I'm gonna say it 50,000 times. I don't like him. I don't like that he going out there and he firing people. I think that he's a crook because somehow the rest of us can't sit around and get whatever federal contracts we want. The rest of us can't sit around and get law enforcement and get them somehow ordained as federal law enforcement to protect him. The rest of us can't get our dealerships protected by the federal government. That is somebody that is operating above the law. For whatever reason, just because he has a lot of money, more money than everybody else. And yes, I am happy to see that on my birthday, which is what I said, there were peaceful protests around this world against him because he is a problem. And so you never should have somebody that is sitting that high and is going to sit up here and threaten a sitting member of Congress when she knew good and well, if she watched the entire thing, that I specifically told protesters to make sure you consult with lawyers, just like I've told protesters over and over and over in the history of me advising people to go out and exercise their constitutional right. The fact that there are other sitting members that have received letters of threat from this new DOJ tells me that they are about retribution and they are not about following the law. So Pam Bondi, if you have an issue with terrorism, maybe you should talk to your boss about locking back up those guys that he let out that participated in January 6th.
When Pam Bondi, though, says, tread carefully.
Wasn't
lying.
She talking
Wasn't
her shit.
wrong.
Wait,
First
so
things
what?
first, I hate
Get
that
over
what
yourself.
birthday is to mine. Like I'm the 30th of March. That is upsetting.
Ghetto as hell. Call
No,
her
wait. Because Peaches never. Peaches, what do you think? Do you think her decorum is bad?
Oh, fucking miserably so. Excuse my language. Like, honestly, I mentioned it before. Here in Australia, we look at American politics as an absolute joke. Like, it is laughable. And the way these people are allowed to just mouth off like it's some schoolyard nonsense is ridiculous, in my opinion. My opinion.
Okay. So Peaches
I don't
thinks that
disagree
her
with them.
conduct is, well, we're gonna go around. Peaches thinks her conduct is deplorable. She says she was threatened, and then she responded like that. Reaper, is she out of bounds? You on mute?
My bad. I apologize. I was on doing some work stuff, so I'll listen in, but my bad. I wasn't paying attention.
You know Jasmine Crockett?
Yeah, she's she in Congress, right?
Yeah, you ever seen her how she act?
I've seen how she's acted, but I don't know the context, so I don't want to like judge her. But she's kind of like fiery, and I know some people probably say, I'm not saying it ghetto, but like I don't watch her stuff long enough to really know what she's like talking about. So I don't want to.
I would never say ghetto. I just say in poor taste is the way we would probably opinion.
Yeah, but not you. I'm not talking about you. Other people would call that ghetto.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's
not y'all. Just saying.
So, what you think about her conduct in that video?
Let me watch some stuff.
I don't know, it looked like a hostile act.
Huh?
It looked like a hostile act.
It looked like she was being hostile.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I'm looking at what she responded to, and is she aggressive? Yeah, in that clip. Is it warranted? That's the thing that I'm questioning in my head.
Are you a professional?
No.
Yep, it's warranted.
Now,
especially given the opposing rhetoric.
Are you a professional though?
She is a professional.
So what would be better? To go off ghetto, yeah, in layman's terms, or to respond in an articulated, argument?
Yeah, so I think her articulation was, if it was from 1 to 10, I'd give her a 6, just because she went into 3 or 4 sentences where ain't no this and that, right? So I can hear that to where that would bring your decorum level down in that particular setting. I think that the energy is there. How I would make that energy manifest would have sounded a little bit different. So I kind of agree on that point. I'm just looking at the warranted nature of what she introduced or said, I guess.
Kelly, honestly, I want to hear what your opinion is on this because.
Hey, Peaches, pour the damn drink.
My bad. All right, there ain't no Henny. This is some real nice cognac.
There you go.
No, I find it hilarious that this is indicative of American politicians, but only the black ones are called ghetto when they display that behavior. I think that's very ironically funny. Not surprising at all, but ironically funny.
Of BET, MTV, standard television that displays that sassy attitude from the African American doesn't help? Like, is that a contributor to why I might turn around and go, she could have articulated that better?
Well, of course, that's why it's called propaganda for a reason. Because if that's all you see and you don't see anything else, then yeah, we're gonna get tagged with that jacket, sure. However, I will say that her response is definitely warranted, especially given the severity of the situation and how Elon's office and title is being used to back up his own private enterprises.
Okay.
The fervor needs to definitely be there for sure, because it is excused for the other side, and especially given that there's hypocrisy when it comes to that too.
Hold on.
And she called it.
So Peaches
Will doesn't like me.
So Peaches, the bathroom is open. I don't even know what Peaches did. So Will kicked you off for 20 minutes. So how it works is like you could pay or somebody else can pay 20 minutes to bring you back up. Or you could just chill out and then I'll bring you back up at 3:26. All right.
Oh shit.
This might be risky. So Peaches got kicked off for 20 minutes. He'll be back in 20 minutes unless somebody bring him back or you bring yourself back. I don't know what he did to Will. Will with the 20 ball says, bro with the accent has to go. I don't know. He wasn't saying nothing too crazy, right? His perspective is decent. He having fun. Shit. maybe it's the name. I don't know. It's fickle. So this is fantastic. Callie saying, yo, that energy was warranted, man.
Wow. How? Again, I don't know, man. Hey, listen, like I said, the show says we continue to normalize bad behavior. Jasmine Crockett is clearly displaying bad behavior. The whataboutism and everybody else is doing it does not excuse it. Her moving her neck so much she need a damn neck brace and talking with her hands and all that shit. That's one of the first things you taught as a public speaker. Hey, body, your body movement, your body language can be sending a message within the verbal message, right? So again, the woman is putting on this ghetto ass black woman, angry black woman caricature. If y'all fine with it, hell, if y'all like it, I love it. I don't give a damn. I'm not voting for her ass. So
you think it's that bad in that video?
It's absolutely horrible. That's one of the highest positions that any American citizen can hold. And this woman is setting the example for black girls that may want to follow in her footsteps to once you get there, be ghetto as fuck.
Reaper, are you paying attention? That white man got him slaving, boy. Look. Reaper, are you paying attention? Huh? Can you talk? Huh? Can you talk? Huh? They got you working your ass off, huh? Working that slave ship. He locked off. And I ain't made shit. Okay, let me see.
So what? I got a question though. What is it called when Marjorie Taylor Greene, and I forgot the other lady's name, I think Boebert or something like that. What is it called? Yeah, what is it called when they're doing this too? What is that called when they're doing that and they're talking and they're moving their neck and waving their finger and grabbing air? What is that called?
What's the interaction? Jack versus who?
They're on the House floor. When they do that on the House floor,
who's he going back and forth with?
Lauren Boebert and Marjorie Taylor Greene got into it on the House floor. There's an argument, very famous.
Home. It may not be a $2.5 million home like yours, but that sounds like a lot of red tape to me.
Excuse me.
Do you
I really take that as a personal
do you
assault.
disagree?
My home.
Do you disagree that this was an overreach?
I disagree that
Ms.
you're
Katzen, my time
casting
has expired.
aspersions on
Mr. Chairman, I
me
yield.
or my.
Thank you.
Okay, so this is where we're gonna start, Ms. Kaskin. First of all, let me apologize because that was uncalled for. So let me do what she would never do, which is to be an adult in this room. I'm also going to start with some nonsense that she was trying to spew. And unlike Ms. Boebert, I am legally trained. This committee runs my pressure up. And I do come prepared to committee, and then there's always somebody from this side that does something ridiculous that throws me all the way off.
Family home. It may not be a $2.5 million home like yours, but that sounds like a lot of red tape to me.
Excuse me.
Do you
I really take that as a personal
do you
assault.
disagree?
My home.
Do you disagree that this was an overreach?
I disagree that
Ms.
you're
Katzen, my time
casting
has expired.
aspersions on
Mr. Chairman, I
me
yield.
or my.
Thank you.
The lady's time has expired. Mr. Chairman, could we just ask all of our good members to respect the civility and decorum and the integrity of the witnesses who've come forward at their own expense to testify before us today. And an insult is not a substitute for an argument. Yield back to
the chair would advise the members to adhere to the House standard of decorum and proceed in order. Ms. Crockett of Texas is recognized for 5 minutes.
This committee runs my pressure up. And I do come prepared to committee, and then there's always somebody from this side that does something ridiculous.
What the hell buddy got on his head?
So
I don't know what he got on his head. A dunce cap.
Yeah, this nigga a wizard
okay, so
or
this
shit.
where we gonna start, Ms. Kaskin?
The tense exchange between Jasmine Crockett and Lauren Boebert serves as a microcosm of the broader challenges facing contemporary American politics, particularly the erosion typified
room or in this chamber. So let me start there. I'm also going to start with some nonsense that she was trying to spew. And unlike Ms. Boebert, I am legally trained. and I've passed a few bar exams, and I also legislated before I got here. So I do want to start with correcting the record a little bit. And if you want to add to that, please do. There was conversation about ATF because my colleagues love to talk about their guns, baby. And I'm from Texas. So let me be clear. I also own firearms. Democrats own guns too. Let me make it clear. I own guns and I'm licensed to carry. That is a regulation. Regulations aren't necessarily bad. It didn't stop me from being able to get a gun. So we were talking about, or y'all were talking about the ATF, which I wasn't going there. I didn't plan to go there. But you know what? I honestly wish the ATF would run amok, because we know that seemingly the people that run this chamber don't have the courage to come up with one of the things we've heard is common sense regulations when it comes to guns. And to be clear, our Constitution, the Second Amendment, anticipates people having common sense. Unfortunately, we have not done that. That there was recently a settlement with this little news company called Fox News.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That was for about $780-something million. Was it because they were lying about the elections?
Yes, it was for a.
Okay, there we go. I'm running out of time, so I'm gonna keep going. There also was this article, because I don't want us to base anything on Georgia at all. Please, Jesus, not Georgia. Okay, because Georgia purged 87,000.
Will the gentlewoman yield? I think Georgia matters.
I will not yield. I am reclaiming my time. All right, so there were 87,000 people that were purged that were legitimate voters. So no, we don't want to copy off of Georgia. Also, another GOP voter admits he committed fraud. Another one in Pennsylvania, man who admits he voted for Trump with his dead mom's name because he listened to too much propaganda.
The gentlelady's time has expired. Before us today.
Hold on. Let me see something.
I want y'all
I
to
am
tell
no
me
child.
whether or
Do
not
not call me a child. I am no child.
But I can see that somebody's campaign coffers really are struggling right now. So she gonna keep saying trans, so that people will feel threatened. And child, listen, I want y'all
I
to
am
tell
no
me
child.
whether or
Do not call me a child. I am no child.
I want
Don't
to
even
find
start.
out
I am a grown
which
woman.
of those.
If you want to take it outside,
Mr. Chairman, the committee is not in order.
Is it allowed in the rules for a member to incite violence against another member? I mean, she wants to take it outside with.
Hey, I have the
Rocket.
First Amendment right too,
And
young
so,
man.
I don't even.
God damn. So the white women want to fight?
Yeah, there was a Marjorie Taylor Greene and Lauren Boebert. They were both going into fisticuffs in the hall of Congress. They had to be broken up. That actually happened.
That's crazy.
It's the oh my god, I can't with politics. I just can't. That's why I just dance and just leave the shit
Angry
alone.
white woman. The angry white woman trope.
Yeah, they do. The Karens are real, and they get elected into Congress too, and they talk some wild shit.
No, she was trying to get it popping. I prefer. Yo, hold on, Mr. Fantastic. You ain't tell me that.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't
What?
tell me a white woman tried to fight her.
Try to fight who? The black girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, she said we could take this outside.
I don't keep up. I don't keep up with fucking what's her name?
Cool.
Just like I don't keep up with the white ones. I seen the only back and forth I seen between her was her and Marjorie Taylor Greene. Like I said, she called her butch body
Beach
bitch. Or
blonde,
something like that.
beach blonde, bad built, butch body.
Yeah. That's the only thing I really. After that, I try to stay away from Jasmine Crockett as much as possible because every time I see her, she's being a ghetto ass motherfucking black woman. As you've still seen and all this other shit. Everything y'all seen, y'all still want to bring up the white woman. I have not seen her show one bit of decorum and not have attitude. Everything she talking about is motherfucking what's her name? What are we saying?
Speaks well though. Like she speaks.
She's a lawyer. She should be able to speak
very
well.
articulate. She's very
You're kind of helping my point, Hemp.
No, I'm not even. I'm just saying she speaks well. She
She's a lawyer.
knows when, but she hold on a second. Well, yeah, but she knows when to add the satire, right? And then she speaks grammatically correct, right? And I understand being where she's at to say "child, please," like I understand, but that's strategy. And then she gets the lady to say, "Let's take it outside." That's like,
wild. That's wild.
It just I could see how we could be like, come on, man, you got to conduct yourself better. But would you want her to represent you in court?
No.
Fuck no.
Absolutely. And then look, and this is after in the triple B comment was after MTG was talking about her wearing wigs and lashes. So she engaged in, they called it engaging in personalities on the House floor. Margie Taylor Greene engaged in personalities on the House floor, and the 666, I mean the 6B comment was after that.
Man, it's interesting. So she was called. She talked about her weaving lashes.
Yes.
And then she said, "You bad built blonde body."
She said, "Yes, Congressman. If I were to say that Margie Taylor Greene was a beach blonde, bad built, butch body, would that be engaging in personalities?"
Damn. Hold on, let me find that one.
You want to hear? It was a
I just
question.
seen that white lady said, "Let's take it outside." I seen that.
Wow. Talk about a crash out. That's a crash
extreme.
out. For real. A congressional crash out.
Bad.
Now, what I have heard fairly put was not fairly put, but evenly put. Somebody had said, even though it's kind of crazy, but they said that women, period, don't belong in Congress. But the men do the same back and forth thing as well. So that's why I had to toss that one over my shoulder. But at least it was even amongst the daggone races of women, and trying to act like only the black ones act up on the House floor.
We're here about AG.
I don't think you know what you're here for.
Well, you the one talking about.
I think your fake eyelashes are messing up.
No, ain't nothing.
Hold on.
Listen, I'm just curious, just to better understand your ruling. If someone on this committee then starts talking about somebody's bleach blonde, bad built butch body, that would not be engaging in personalities, correct?
What now?
Chairman, I make a motion to strike those words.
I don't think that's
Hold on. I'm trying to find clarification on what quality.
Chairman, motion to strike those words.
What you just said.
We're not gonna do this. Look, you guys earlier literally just
You just voted to do
Y'all did it
it.
first, so you don't want to talk about
voted to do it.
Order.
I'm trying to get clarification.
Look,
Don't
down.
tell me to calm down,
Calm down.
because y'all talk
Calm
noise
down.
and then you
You're
can't
out of
take
control.
Because if I
Look, Chairman,
come
can we
and
send
talk
take a
about
break
her,
for 5
y'all
minutes?
gonna have a problem.
Mr.
Order.
Chairman.
All right.
Do you know what we're here?
I gotta admit that was a moment.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
So she told her what she said.
Can't see
your
because
eyelashes.
fake
You can't see.
eyelashes, right? Oh, what?
Damn, man. So bad built beach body, butch body.
Beach blonde, bad built, butch body.
Jesus Christ. She must have had time to cook that up.
You can't say that 4 times fast.
Here for? We're here about AG.
I don't think you know what you're here for.
Well, you the one talking about.
I think your fake eyelashes are messing up.
No, ain't nothing.
Hold on.
Listen, I'm just curious, just to better understand your ruling. If someone on this committee then starts talking about somebody's bleach blonde, bad built butch body, that would not be engaging in personalities, correct?
What now?
Chairman, I make a motion to strike those words.
I don't think that's
Hold on.
part
I'm
of the.
trying to find clarification on what quality.
Chairman, motion to strike those
What
words.
you just said.
We're not gonna do this. Look, you guys.
Damn.
6 B's.
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body. The chairman was dead ass. He said, "What now?" I don't know, man. Is she supposed to take the eyelashes shit on the chin?
No, not take it on the chin.
What you would have said? Now, what you would have said?
Oh, listen, I ain't got no problem with turning up. Listen, she turned up. The thing was though, after they tried to get order, what did she do? She kept going. She already won.
She won.
She already won, but she kept going. She couldn't stop herself.
Because whatchamacallit was interrupting, talking about something. I want to strike those words, but did not want to strike the words of her comments about Jasmine Crockett, because there was other things before that too, and then there was a back and forth between, I think, her and AOC during that same session.
Well, eyelashes and butch body are two different things. You know, butch body, which would be a slight to the LGBT community, probably wouldn't be great for the Congress floor records. Don't you agree?
Don't matter.
Oh, don't matter. Yeah, figures.
I don't know. I'm just looking at it though. You talk about my eyelashes mean I can't see. I don't know what I'm here for. Bleach, blonde, bad built, butch body seem like a pretty appropriate response.
Yeah, I'm not talking about a response. I'm talking about everything after that.
I just don't know why she. So what did she supposed? She didn't stop soon enough.
Well, not she didn't stop soon enough. She got her lick back and then some, and she kept going and then cursing and throwing the fucking, you know.
As well as MTG, she kept going too.
No, she didn't. She was quiet. She couldn't say.
No, she wasn't.
No, she was talking shit the whole time. It was a whole back and forth.
That wasn't her asking for the record to be struck. That was somebody different.
No, MTG asked for the record to be struck. I want those words struck from the record. The MTG asked for that.
That came. I thought that came from somebody else.
Nah, it's only them two. It's only them two.
Well, either way, still, butch body and eyelashes is two different things.
No, she insulted her looks and her intelligence. She said, "I don't think you understand what you're doing here, which is a call to her intelligence, and then your fake eyelashes are in the way." That's her looks. That's two shots.
Exactly. But again, I'm not disputing any of that. I'm talking about the white man was clueless. What does that mean? I don't know if that's appropriate. He didn't even know that it was an insult. He didn't know what a butch body was.
He knew it was an insult. He was playing. That's what it was.
No,
he knew that was an insult.
Them white men don't be knowing about no damn roasting. They don't know.
They know what they do. He knows what a whatever the beach block. What he knows that shit, bro. He just
don't know that butch body.
He didn't. Okay, well, look. This is what I think.
I love
what it sounds like. He's not used to dealing with a southern black woman. That's what it sounds like. He's like, oh, what?
Nah, EBD. I don't want to hear that from you.
Why?
You just told us they conduct that is unbecoming is only towards us. Now you see it towards them. Now you sticking up for her?
No.
Yeah, shit.
I'm not sticking up for anybody. I said
Nah, you stay over there with Mr. Fantastic. Nope.
What are you talking about?
No.
I said he doesn't understand what she said. That's why he said
what
a
do
what?
you think about her behavior?
Huh?
What do you think about her behavior?
Oh, out of pocket.
Oh, you still over there? Okay.
Yeah, the behavior's out of pocket.
I don't know, man. It seemed like it's warranted, but I understand set and setting. Is set and setting the reason? I guess.
Yeah, well, they're both members of Congress, and you're supposed to come there with some freaking scruples, you know. You're so okay. They call each other by usually by my good friend or my good colleague, right? Not fake eyelashes, and you don't know what you're doing here, and this and that. That's a whole nother level of disrespect that doesn't belong in the positions that they both hold.
I ain't letting no white people talk to me crazy.
I understand. And when you get disrespected or slighted, yeah, you're going to talk some shit back. I understand that, but there is no excuse for how either one of them behaved.
Hey, if all with this says y'all love Ratchet to represent black people. I know what she did, man. I'm trying to figure it out. Lord Lou, what's popping, man? With the €6 says salute HAMP, salute. This might be rich. Good show. Just a small contribution. Thank you, Lord Lou. I ain't see you in a little minute, man. Hope all is well. Did I read this?
Oh yeah, we read that one.
DC, some of the final. Huh?
You read the one for Bet Life. Go ahead.
DC Slim with the $5 question. What is the end goal for talking about black women? Are you teaching or complaining? And what is next? I forgot how we got here. Aaron with the $2 says white people are ratchet, black people try to outdo them. Hey, yeah, with the $2 Congress is wild. Yeah, I've seen a lot. I've seen a decent amount of wild videos. Bravo. I don't know. If I was there, I don't know what I would have been laughing. Though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, that shit. Like the dude was trying not to laugh. Bravo Tech, salute OG. Appreciate you. Hey, if I were to tell you, y'all love Ratchet to represent black people. As you could be Israel with the 10 ounces. Should she have been the better person or bigger person?
Nah, I don't think she should have been a better person. I think again, her insult for insult was cool, but again, her niggering it up after the fact. Just saying.
Serving y'all with the $5 says Jasmine Crockett might be risky. They are in the arena. Fuck them crackers. Serving y'all. No, it'd be like gloves off in there.
Yeah, that's it's just everybody does that. It's not just her. Like I said, the men do it to the men. It's hell, motherfuckers challenge motherfuckers to what's the name, whatever. You know. And I said niggering, not hard R. It's hard to say it without, but I'm saying niggering. You feel me? So chill out.
Would you like me to put my little white spin on that word for you?
No, brother. No.
When did I get back here? Like I just watching your shit, and all of a sudden, bang, right here. The fuck,
man.
It's been like 20 minutes.
Cause y'all bugger, y'all call him bugger, right? Some shit like that. Like I don't trust it, brother. I don't trust it.
That's more English. I don't think that's Australian. I think that's more English.
That's definitely.
We all say the word bugger.
Yeah,
but it's not in that context.
See?
Oh, okay.
He's an Aussie.
I know, my motherfucker. You not shut up, EBD.
All right, y'all getting too close.
I ain't even trying to step into that trap. I don't do that.
Oh, we got the legend up here. Triple Black. What's poppin'?
What's going on, man?
What's up, Triple?
What's happening, everybody?
Is that Arnold? That's not Arnold. Shit.
That's Triple Black, nigga.
Oh, my bad. Arnold. Doppelganger, son.
You thought he was Arnold?
If Arnold did good with his life, son, that's how.
Oh, what the hell, Arnold do to Reaper? What the fuck going on?
That's my brother Arnold, son.
Arnold got hair a little bit.
Yo,
still my brother Arnold, man. Still my brother Arnold.
I was just y'all stop fucking insulting Triple Black like that. His motherfucking head ain't that big. Triple Black ain't got no eyes around his head.
Arnold. Yo, somebody call Arnold.
Yo, don't call Arnold that. We good, bro.
Yo, that is shit, son.
I wish Callie was up here, and I just wanted her to explain, like, what area in life can you, I guess, be unprofessional, be unruly, and still be effective? What area? Like WWE or something like that? Or like, for instance, this lady gets paid to do a job, in the government. And I would think that she would use the best strategies possible to get her point across. It's like, where do you go where you can, where a person is, I guess, going against the grain all the time and using, like a chaotic strategy to get a job done? What area does that work?
Well, she ain't here, brother. So I think we all the
Can
same.
y'all come up with it? Can the chat come up with where you could, like, for instance, anybody successful? There's a certain, like, I'll give you an example, like Kevin Samuels, right? Kevin Samuels, they never said anything that anybody else had said, right? But the way that he presented it, the professional points that he used made him effective. So that way that message was able to resonate. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it just doesn't, it makes no sense, the argument that she was trying to make about, like, like her tone was appropriate. It's not appropriate. Even the white lady's tone is not appropriate. I don't know how you are effective if you're using like an unprofessional strategy. It just doesn't make any sense to me. But
What do you think about Donald Trump? Triple Black.
What I think about Donald Trump?
Mm-hmm.
I think he does communicate effectively. Somehow, some way, he's communicating effectively. How do you get that many people to follow you if you're not communicating effectively?
Because he's unorthodox, unprofessional, brash, boisterous. He says things in hyperbole, right? Even like a lot of his executive orders, for example, they were signed, but a lot of them were shot down. But people get excited. You do things like,
Was it emotional though? Was it emotional? Does he use an emotional tone?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I mean, I just don't see it that way. I might not like what he says, what he says or whatever, but I think he has a strategy and he utilizes it. When I see Jasmine Crockett, I just see just chaos. I just see chaos. Somebody's trying to, just chaos. I don't see an effective strategy. I think
what's the differences?
the difference is the professional tone. So you go from like using big words and then turn on a little bit of ghetto and do this and do that. I mean, it's all over the place for me.
Okay, and then Trump does what that you like better, or you think's more acceptable?
He's straight up and down. He's straight up and down. He says what is on his mind. He's straight up and down. He's pretty even keeled. You guys don't see it that way?
Hell no. He insulted his way into the White House. He had nicknames for everybody he ran against. Little Marco, Low Energy Jeb. Like he insulted every single body on the debate stage twice.
You don't have nicknames for your friends.
Not insulting ones. Hell no.
I just don't see. I just see a person. I see a person that's not going to be phony. I see a person that's going to be fake. I mean, that's not going to be fake. I don't see any pandering. I don't see none of that. When I see
that from her though.
Oh yes, when she turned on that ghetto stuff, that sister girl shit. You know exactly who she's
Let me
pandering
ask you a question: is that her or is she being phony?
She's being phony.
So that's not her.
Yeah, she's being phony.
She's doing that to pander to what? To the black?
Absolutely to the sisterhood and the sister girl. Like that neck snapping. I mean, come on, man. You're a professional. You made it up there. There's no way that you use that freaking ghetto ass shit. You know what I'm saying, to get to where you're at. Maybe she's paying. I mean, she's probably paying homage to the, like her, what was it, like her little niche audience or whatever. And I don't think any of you guys can deny that shit.
Why does Trump pardon Larry Hoover?
Why did he pardon Larry Hoover?
Is he pandering?
Nah, I don't think so.
No. What's the reason?
What for?
Why do you?
Why does he? He's already in the office. Why does he need to pander to GDs and stuff like that? Why would he? Why did he need to do that?
I don't know. I'm just asking. Like you saying, performative and pander. So I'm trying to say what I'm trying to see what falls in that category. What about NBA YoungBoy?
He pardoned him too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You know it now. What about Lil Wayne?
Yeah, Lil
I don't know. Maybe he felt deep down inside. Maybe he felt.
How Michi get out?
I don't think it was. I think it was a reduced sentence for him.
What about everybody from January 6th?
Well, that's how he felt.
That's how he felt. Whoa.
Yeah, that's how he felt.
Careful now. You said feel, right? Because then you mentioned he ain't emotional.
Well, you know what? Maybe he aligns with those way. I mean, those people. And
I love you first and foremost, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Does he align with NBA YoungBoy?
Possibly.
Triple Black, get out of there! Run! Run! Maybe got you in a trap right now. Triple Black, run!
Maybe he felt NBA and Lil Wayne then were getting railroaded just like he got railroaded.
This Trump shit too right here.
I say right foot creep, oh, walking with that heater. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see you. Get some dirt, get some dirt, get some dirt.
And also you're discounting relationships too. You don't understand, like Donald Trump was in the entertainment world for over 30 years. So there's probably relationships behind the scenes that are important to him. And that's probably how some of those stuff I mean, those things are important though. There's relationships behind the scenes. It could be a lawyer, it could be like somebody, because he was in the entertainment industry for over 30 years. So he built relationships with different people. He owes favors to different people.
Okay, so he being blackmailed.
Nah, it's not that. It's not what you know, is who you know sometimes.
But now you get into a conflict of interest, right? He's supposed to be serving the country, not his business interests, right? So he can't, and it happens all over. When Trump goes overseas and there's a leader he doesn't fuck with, he walks in front of them, or he walks out of, steps out line in terms of like walking processions, doesn't shake people's hands. That's extremely unprofessional, right? So it works both ways. Like they both do shitty shit. If we're gonna get on Jasmine Crockett for her whatever speak, you got to get on Trump. And I'm not even against Trump. It's just like,
hold on. Let me.
Oh, my bad.
I want Triple Black to come back. So Ezekiel Ben Israel kicked off Triple Black for 10 minutes. So he'll be back in 10 minutes.
This might be risky.
Yo. Hank was goody. Then we'll get AFR. What's popping? Brilla was good.
What's up now? What's happening now, Ham?
What's goody?
Man, ain't shit happening. I don't know about what my man Fantastic said is a double standard for the men and the women. Especially with I guess inappropriate behavior. I don't agree with that. Now we all know there is double standards, but I should never say there should be we have double standards for certain behaviors. But other than that, it's all good, don't have.
Yeah. So what you think about the Aaron? What's popping? What you think about the double standard though?
I mean, as far as those two Congress representatives, I think it's both bad. However you want to look at it, you can't make no excuse for that shit. Unfortunately, you have Bonquisha, then you got a Karen up there. So these two women look real bad. I mean, that's the bad part. These two women look at bad, but now one of them represents us. And to me, that just makes it worse. I don't give a damn what the white women do. They can do what they do. You know what I'm saying? Unless my name was EBD, and then I might care about what the white women do. But I'm not that type of guy. But I do care about what our sisters look and how they look. I don't like that for us.
So, okay, I think that's a fair point, right? Like you saying, you don't give a damn what they do. I just wonder when people start to talk about Crockett, why don't they mention the unbecoming behavior that often happens in these hearings? And why is it always highlighted and pinpointed when it comes to Crockett specifically? Like these white people ain't been acting like this since I seen these cats in Russia. They started fighting this shit.
Yeah.
But they act like Crockett was the first time this type of behavior has been introduced to the hearings. You see?
Mm-hmm.
They even do that corny, petty shit like at the meetings. Like there was a was it the debate or whatever the case is? They literally only clap for their side and then sit down for the other side. They've been being like now Crockett all of a sudden doing some right. What's the dude? Was he from Pennsylvania? He was all coked up and doped up. Oregon or Pennsylvania? Fuck was that white boy name?
Canada? Oh, the mayor? You talk?
Oh, the Canadian nigga was doing crack.
You're talking about Doug Ford.
Yo, it's just like, but then like, oh, Crockett is the fucking devil. Shitting me? And I just wonder why we just take the time in the moment to highlight that specifically. But it's maybe the Hank's point that since she's a representative, right? We're more likely to scrutinize it. Maybe that's what it is. I'm trying to be even, but it just, I'm saying.
Didn't the DC mayor smoke crack and get his job back?
Uh-huh. What?
He already got a job, but he got reelected.
Yeah, that's what he mean. Get a job at.
Oh, okay, well,
What'd
I
you-
mean, they didn't. I would say he never got. I don't remember him getting
But
criminally
AFR,
charged.
you saying that to say what exactly?
I don't really do the racial thing. Like, white people done did this, black people done did this. I don't want to jump in. Because it's not my turn yet. But
It's your turn. Go ahead.
nah, because like,
nigga, you jumped in.
Sorry. My thing is like, I just want our standards to be higher for our representatives. I just don't like the antics some of our black female representatives engage in, the crazy uniforms, all that stuff. I just never like that. I don't like it when Marjorie Taylor Greene does it, even though I used to be in her district before she got elected. I might agree with maybe some of her points, but I'm not going to just let her, or I'm not going to revel in the fact that she's disruptive or something like that. I'm not going to make excuses for that. But my thing is, Jasmine Crockett, you're either a high class lawyer or you're a ratchet ass woman. Which one is it? You can't do both. You can't ride this thing, because there's this trend I see in a lot of women, not just black women, but we're talking about black people, that they try to do this bad and bougie high class thing or whatever. You're either one or the other. Okay, so Jasmine Crockett, are you the high class Texas lawyer, or are you some ratchet ghetto chick? Like, act like what you are. So that's my biggest thing. Like, we don't need that from her. We don't need that, because the thing about it, she didn't win anything for us. She didn't do anything for us. She didn't push anything forward with us. Just made a clip go viral. That's literally all that happened. That didn't help black people. Like, I wanted to do stuff to like make us go forward as a people. So that's my main thing. She just it was just some play stuff. It was a waste of time. And then the last thing I'll say, Marjorie Taylor Greene is a big, I would say, CrossFit specialist / like crazy person. I'm pretty sure she's pretty strong and she could fold up Jasmine Crockett if she wanted to, because she's very in shape. So I'll just put that out there.
Why can't you do
Ham.
Yeah.
Why is my man American Rifleman? I heard look like he's getting ready for a 1987 porn or something, man. What the fuck is going on with this damn plywood and presswood in the back of his wall with his shoulders out?
Where you get that paneling from?
From 87.
Listen, I'm at the beach house with my lady, so let's just chill, bro.
I told you get ready for that 87 porn.
PJ, what did you want to say in response? I know you put your hand up.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, you saying like you can only be one. I'm in sales. I'm in sales and marketing. I have been since I turned 18. Why can't you do both? Because for my job, I do. Depending on who you are and where you are, will determine the sort of person I am in response to who you are. So why can't you be both? Why can't you be bad and bougie but also professional? Like,
Because it's a pipe dream. Well, I'm just gonna say, like, is she faking? Like, what is she? I want her to be consistent, be herself. Like, before this new like Trump era or whatever, she more or less wasn't like talking all this stuff. But once they lost the election, now they're like, oh, it's Jasmine Crockett, the new Trump on their side, and she's all trying to do this grandstanding and all make these clips go viral. And it didn't even help her party. Screw all the other stuff. It didn't help her. And then when people see this behavior, and then when people call her ghetto or ratchet, and then people are like, oh, you racist. Why you love them white tea people so much? Why you going with them? It's like, well, she was acting ghetto as hell. Oh, no, you just don't like black women representatives. And it's like, come on, man. So you're either one or the other. Like, you're not, because the thing about it is, like, I know who I am. I'm not Pookie. I'm not Ray Ray. I'm just a regular man. I'm a regular black man in America. So I can go around, try to sag my pants and use certain vernacular and all that, but I know who I am. That's not me. So that's the same with her. Like, are you a high class lawyer, or are you a low class black woman that got a college degree or something? Like, which is it? So I think she's faking. I really think she's faking.
AFR question: is that projection
on my part?
Well, simply because you don't have the ability, right? Because you can't deliver the vernacular in a way in which is acceptable. And so you are who you are, given on where you grown up, how you grown up, what you've been subjected to. And because you're unable to do both, you're simply saying she can't. Nobody has that ability.
I refused. I knew at an early age that's not how I'm supposed to talk. So like I grew up in that lifestyle, but I refused to participate.
Supposed to talk where?
Well, I use English and not Ebonics. Like I made a actual.
But and what does setting matter on behavior?
I mean, if she did something every once in a while and said, because I see when she's talking to her constituents, when she's trying to kind of be like off the cuff a little bit, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Putting a little seasoning on it, whatever. I don't have a problem with that. But a consistent low class acting thing, I don't get it.
One of my takeaways, and I'll get Aaron and Rilla in is, here's what I think, right? Because I know they have these meetings a decent amount, right? EBD. And so what I realize is anything that's salacious or sensational is the thing you clip, right? And I think that the men who kind of came into YouTube maybe in 2019, 2020, Kevin Samuels, we saw when it was average at best, right? Ain't nobody sitting there watching a 3-hour stream, but I took the time to watch one, and 90% of it, he just talking to him. It's the 10% that gets clipped, and then people get put in a box. Do you think that that's what could be happening to her? Because how long has she been in Congress?
Only a couple of years, not that long.
100%. So there's 3 moments out of several meetings, I would assume, right? And then we look.
That's a good point.
So I'm just wondering. You know what I'm saying? Just wondering.
Oh no, that's a good point. That's a very good point. I obviously if she's done more or been ghetto ratchet more, obviously there would be a longer or more, I guess, media or viral clips. So I guess you have a good point. I don't know if you killed my argument with that one, but
no,
can't disagree.
Just thinking through it. Like the butch bleach bomb built body person. Like, I don't know if she brolic. Was she telling the truth based on what you're telling me?
I mean, the thing about it is she's just an in shape woman, so she can say beats, blonde, botch, bitch, butch, built body, or whatever. That's fine. But I guarantee you that white woman can beat her up. Like, so I think that's pretty funny.
The white woman can fight, or she just works out.
No, she works out, but she can fight.
How y'all know? What does she do?
She does CrossFit. Like the woman takes a 45-pound what do they call the a weight and just throw that around just like she
kettlebell. Can she fight? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, she can fight.
No, CrossFit ain't fighting. She jumps, does pull-ups, lays back down, does another pull-up, and does a power clean. I know what the fuck CrossFit is. Can she fight?
Yeah.
So
I believe so.
And the CrossFit is using your own body weight to get stronger, right?
No, I know what push-ups look like. Yeah.
She got hand skills, man.
Yeah. Aaron, what's popping?
Like I'm a 6'4" fat motherfucker, just saying. Like, but if someone would be doing them, you know, man, push-ups and pull-ups of their own body weight with ease. Stay away.
All right, go. Aaron, what's up, man?
Nothing to it. Greetings, gentlemen. Chat. Happy Friday, everybody. I like the conversation or the topic anyway. I mean, my take is, I mean, you guys know me and have known me for a while. Stoicism is kind of ingrained in me. I mean, some people think, I mean, I've had people come up to me and say, if I didn't see you blink in 20 seconds, I would have thought you were a psychopath.
Are they wrong? I mean, sorry, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead. I thought I was on mute. Go ahead.
Well, okay, let's say they're not. You know what I mean? Like that's what it is inconsequential. I mean, so for example, when she said this bleach blonde, butch body, whatever, you know, whatever she said.
If you're gonna say it, you have to say the entire phrase.
Well, please, if you could.
Shit, I'm trying to remember it. Bleach blonde,
Butch
bleach
built.
blonde butch body.
Badly built butch body.
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body. All right, go ahead,
Bitch.
Aaron.
She didn't say it, but
She ain't bitch.
So
No
that-
bitch.
That
Yeah, you gotta preface it. Go ahead. Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Okay.
Is a 6-word inconsequential statement, just like the comment about eyelashes that led her to saying that. Thank you, chat. I really appreciate you. Exactly. So we should have did that.
The chat watched you struggle for 30 seconds, though. I want that to be known.
It's all right. I've struggled before. I mean, it's inconsequential to whatever the conversation had to, and what that tells me is you're losing confidence in your point or what it is you're trying to get accomplished, because you're deflecting or you're trying simple, silly tactics, vacuous tactics of the unlearned and inexperienced to try and deflect from the fact that you're losing.
Well,
if you don't control your emotions, they will control you. And he who's lost control of his emotions has lost control of the fight.
Now, did you
educated man?
Yes. Did you see though that was in response to maybe your long eyelashes are getting away from you knowing?
No, I didn't see it, but I heard it, which is why I said that statement, just like the statement that led to it about eyelashes, are both inconsequential to whatever the conversation was. And I know that because they're discussing bills on Congress floor, bills that I'm sure have nothing to do with bleach blonde eyelashes either.
But if you insult me and I insult you back and then continue the conversation, I'm thrown off.
Both of you are thrown off. You're thrown off of what we're here to talk about. If you insult me and I ignore it and continue on what we're here to do, then you're thrown off and I've not. Simple. You're not going to do anything about it. Your words and that's what I'm saying. You've degraded yourself to a level beneath where we started because you've moved away from the topic, which means you have no confidence in your position in the topic. And you're moving into 4th grade level insults to try and win or distract from the fact that you're not winning. It would behoove me to stay right on course and unmoved, because now I've shown you that I'm taking control of my emotions and exploited the fact that you've lost control of yours. In fact, I'm probably going to ask you to say it again. Could you repeat that?
Yeah.
One more time. Now, do you feel better that you said that? Can we get back to the matter at hand?
Yeah.
Like this is an issue about being adults. And this is why I really harp on decorum, respect, and stoicism. Because if there's one thing it does is it maintains a status quo of intellectual standard, but it also makes you unreadable.
Yeah.
You have no idea where you stand with me if all the time I'm here, which is what makes psychopaths so deadly and dangerous, because you just can't read them.
You can't read them. Yeah.
And it's because there's nothing to read. You can't control them. You can't move them. They're going to do what they do, whether you like it or not. And whether you think what you think moves them is inconsequential.
Yeah.
You lost.
Yeah. I think I usually don't respond. So I catch your drift. I think it's a lot of power in that for sure. You know, so I catch your drift. I think you're right. But I'm just wondering if she's wrong. But I understand what Aaron's saying. What do you think, Rilla? What's popping?
What's bragging, family? Hey man, I was cutting grass. I ain't have a chance to wash my face or nothing. I'm dirty than a mug. I had to run in the crib, man. I heard some of this conversation.
This man shit. What's goody?
Listen, sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas, man. I'm gonna have the most unpopular opinion on this panel, man. I wouldn't give a fuck. Let them scrap. We just sat up there and said dudes do this, the white men do this in Congress and all these political spaces and arenas all the time. We don't have this much scrutiny on them, right? The sister in there, MTG called her out, said some foul stuff. Hey, we keep getting these spaces and we're expected to conduct ourselves at a more elevated level when they take it to hell first. I don't care if what's her name, Jasmine Crockett, go under the earth. I don't know what AFR talking about, man. I don't know how you expect the sister to conduct herself, or why we discredit her. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I just had her stuff up in terms of her accomplishments, but I ain't gonna belabor the point, man. Do your Googles on the girl, man. You know, she out here playing ratchet. Like, what we talking about? She's an elected official. She's been in office for what, 2 years. If they want her out, they got an opportunity to kick her out. But I'm not sitting up here judging this woman because somebody said something slick about her, and then she just supposed to hold it in and all this other stuff. Again, if we say this space is about, well, not this space, right? Because this is red pill adjacent or manosphere adjacent or whatever, right? But if the red pill is about understanding the truth and the true nature of women, she did exactly what we know most women would do. Somebody popped off, she popped off back, and I don't expect her to hold her decorum for that.
Be better, do better.
We heard the former first lady say, when they go low, we go high. And how is that looking right now? Right? Like, what we talking about, man? No, let her go. Let her go. Let her do her business, man. That lady said something slick about her. Go ahead, pop off. Get the business. Now, Aaron, I agree with you on that. Get the business done that we came here to do. But we human, fam. Is she not a cyborg? Is she gonna take a sidetrack and handle that business and come back to the table and finish the work? Then finish the work. I don't see nothing. I don't see her approval rating down in her district. I don't see nobody in her district, her constituents. I don't see them saying nothing but they rocking with her. And I'm with that. I don't care. Drag Marjorie Greene. I don't care. She be saying some wild stuff anyway and think fat meat ain't greasy. Drag her.
But really, don't you believe there's a time and place for everything, though?
Right. I would agree, right? Go ahead.
Be better, do better.
There was a time and place for that. If we, we on the block, we at a cookout, we at recess, we on the basketball court, wherever. You do what you do. We gonna do what we gonna do. We'll snap, we're gonna joke, we're gonna, kick it and say what we say. Yeah, when you on Congress, a congressman and doing that, yeah, that's
I didn't take issue with it. I'll be honest, Hank. I know your position because you was like, you hate the sister, you hate that look in the sense that the sister is representing us. And I'm saying that's her response. I don't have to agree with it. I don't have to like it. I just don't take issue with it. I really don't. That lady came out her mouth and said something slick. She ain't get up there and slap the taste out of her mouth. She said something slick back. She didn't even direct it directly at her. She was asking the chairman for clarity. So I don't take issue with that. Again, these people disrespect their own halls of Congress. And then we supposed to come in there, chin up, button up, act right, be straight.
Hey, Rilla.
Heard that all throughout what's the name? Go ahead.
Rilla, one question I got, right?
Go ahead.
Cause I'm excuse me, I'm taking in what you're saying, pause. At what point do we allow people to talk that shit or disrespect us, right? So what Hank would have been okay if he had a hat on, somebody would have knocked his hat off in Congress. You let that shit slide. Can somebody spit on you in Congress? Can somebody put their hands on you in Congress? At what point do you not respond in kind? See, that's what I'm always thinking.
Well, that's different though, Hank. When you put your hands on me, that's different. When you spit on me,
I knock your hat off. Fuck out of here, bum.
Then I'm slap the shit out of you.
That's it. I'll call the This is the question for Hank. If one of them white dudes in Congress called you the N-word, what's your response?
I'm gonna fuck your wife.
You see what I'm saying?
Now wait. Is that what you would say or what you would go do?
Fucking do it.
Yo,
I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna do. I'm a married man. That's what I would do.
Say that again, Hank. Is that what you would say to him or what you would do?
I'm not gonna say what I would do because I'm a married man, Aaron. I'm not gonna say that again either.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm a married man, and I'm saying I
killed
wouldn't
me,
say
man.
that.
Come on,
man,
Hank. Hank, you almost killed me. God
My bad,
damn.
bro.
Keep it in a
I want to tell you, you got a package coming your way, big bro.
All right. No doubt. Ain't no got it.
Black Santa Claus around this camp.
I appreciate you. Hey,
Mr. Zink is in the building. My apologies, man. Greetings to your wife, brother.
Shout out to Mr. Zink.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Yo, that nigga, he almost killed me, bro.
I just needed to ask the right question.
Yo, I'm just coming off a cold too, so you got that extra. So that couple with
That's real. That's the real Hamp. Like, listen, we again, these people get to act a monkey in their halls of Congress. Then we just supposed to, you know, when they go low, we go high. Nah. Like, again, maybe it's not something that I would do. Maybe I didn't agree with it, but I don't take issue with her because she did it. Sometimes you got to pop out shoulders.
He knows what you. Oh, you want to reply to that, Aaron, or
I mean, yeah. Has anybody seen The Lion speech by Christopher Walken?
Maybe.
It's about 60 seconds. Can I share it? Can I pull it up?
Yeah.
All right, give me 1 second.
I know what Big Aaron finna do. He finna rein it in. He finna go down this moral path. Gentlemen, you gotta hold composure.
Well, this one you might think is immoral, but
big boy Hank don't fuck his wife. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, he ain't don't play about that N-word, man.
why he pulling it up? He knows it's popping.
Hey, let me just ask a general question real quick. Let me ask it. I mean, most of you guys probably been business owners before, right?
Hey, hold on. Hey, check it out. You ain't said hi to nobody. You ain't addressed
I said hi earlier. I mean,
he got kicked off earlier.
I got kicked off.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't here for all that. I know he said he knows though.
But no, I'm just saying. Let me ask a hypothetical question because you know a lot of you guys probably been business owners
I respect it. Do
before,
your
right?
thing, bro.
You guys been business owners before, right? And say if a customer drop a greasy response to your Google, right? To your Google says, you know, this place sucks, blah, 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 right? Do you think the smart thing to do is to trash that person that did that for you or give them a professional response?
Professional every day.
Right. So why wouldn't it be smart for her to give a professional response? That way, the legislation that she's working on, we can talk about. Because as soon as she said that comment, white noise. Nobody knows what the hell they were talking about. They just clipped that part right there. We don't know if she was talking about something, you know, that can help her, you know, community or anything like that. We don't know none about that. We just see that clip and that's it. And you know, we always fight against the perception that black people are monoliths, right? But when you see that clip, guess what most white people are saying? Yeah, they are ghetto. They are ratchet. They are unprofessional.
Too much
All right.
credit.
Well, Triple Black, real quick, right? What's her district? What's the demographic in her district? What's her approval rating in her district?
Well, you know what?
Those are the clusters.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you have to know those, right? And then stay within your analogy.
Right. Okay.
What you'll find in your analogy is that. Listen. You have to stay within the analogy because you're talking about how would you respond to a customer, right? So now look at her customer base and look at her approval rating. It turns out those response her customers are like them, accept them, and support it. You see?
Okay. So I guess from the outside looking in, I'll draw the conclusion. I mean, this sounds kind of stupid that I'll be like, hey, you know what? Maybe most of her constituents are ratchet and ghetto.
God, dog.
Damn.
That's
right. Maybe they are. He's proving the point.
I thought I was having Triple Black. You out doing me, brother.
Yeah, they love it.
You know now.
Look, check it out.
Rewind it.
He's so hot. This lion. He's the king of the jungle. Huge mane out there. He's laying down under a tree in the middle of Africa. He's so big. He's so hot. He doesn't want to move. Now, the little lion comes. They start messing with him. Biting his tail, biting his ears. He doesn't do anything. The lioness, she starts messing with him, coming over, making trouble. Still, nothing. Now, the other animals, they notice this. And they start to move in. The jackals, hyenas, they're barking at him, laughing at him. They nip his toes and eat the food that's in his domain. They do this, and they get closer and closer and bolder and bolder, until one day That lion gets up and tears the shit out of everybody. Blows like the wind. Eats everything in his path. Because every once in a while, the lion has to show the jackals who he is.
Oh, you're right, Aaron. You're right.
I just want to say one more thing. So, you
You're on
were
mute,
arguing
Aaron.
with me a little bit earlier. She is pandering. So we can draw a conclusion.
Aaron,
She
you're
is.
on mute.
Wait, she's
muted,
pandering,
all
but
right.
Trump not?
All right. So, what'd you guys say? I was muted. Now y'all are muted. Oh, I'll
All
capitalize.
right, break this piece
The
down.
point of that is simple. I'm going to show you. I'm not interested in cheap talk. I'm not interested in talking at all. It removes the element of surprise. And it also speaks to the lack of confidence in myself. What you think you're going to do and what can happen and what is going to happen are three different things. One of those things you can find out for sure. One of those things you'll find out if you keep it up. The other is just in your head. But you keep fucking, what's the expression? Fuck around and find out? Well, fuck around. Well, we don't have to sit here and talk all day. I don't have time. You say the right thing. If you say something that leads me to believe you're going to exact some kind of harm to me and mine, you're not going to see what's coming and where it came from. If you flick my hat off of my head, the hand that did it is going to end up in my pocket when you go home. It's that simple. You call me a nigga from across the room all you want. But like Mr. Hing said, your wife's going to get fucked tonight. That's all. And you're not going to be home when she does.
No, what's the difference in what she did?
Well, I'm just saying this responding to talk with talk shit is just really juvenile and pointless to me. And it really only shows that you're not in control of your emotions. That's why I'm saying stoicism gives you nothing to read. You have no idea what my intentions are. In fact, it'll embolden you. You will overestimate your abilities and underestimate my intentions, which is why I say you won't see it coming when it does.
Okay.
Which is exactly why my point before about us not getting on their level is very important.
Man, fuck that. Mollywop that heifer.
Okay, so she gets up there and she gets up there and she starts cooking, right? She starts cooking. She just starts cooking. She's flowing. She has a landmark legislation and she's talking. All they gotta do on the other side is criticize her and say something about her looks or her weave or something like that. She's all over the place. I mean, like, what I'm saying is you can't let people do that to you. Especially when you have something important to say. And they can just get you off your square by criticizing you, like on the Congress floor. Come on, man.
Hey, Hamp, am I missing something? Was she the first one to get overly emotional? Was that MTG talking about let's take it outside?
It was the one they said was Brolic, whatever her name is.
Right. So wasn't she just talking?
Oh, take it outside one?
Who said take it outside?
Oh yeah, another white girl said take it out. We could take this outside. And she was just talking,
though, right?
Yeah, she said it to Crockett. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand why we act like this lady can't pop slick like she's an attorney. In the courtroom, they pop slick.
And that's the thing, really, that they keep on talking about square, right? Because I don't think she's cosplaying, right? And she's smart and well educated.
She's from St. Louis, no.
Yeah, and she's been trained to do this, antagonize, right? But articulate, cause reasonable doubt, right? That attorney shit.
Yeah.
She is not all for square. They're playing her game. See, that's the thing I think is being missed. They playing her game.
Whose game?
Like bring her to
her
her
game because of her
Jasmine.
Yes, because of her previous job and experience, they're playing the game that she wants to play. Right? That's why the girl got so upset to say, take it outside. That's why the other white girl said, your eyelashes ain't shit, because they trying to play that talking game. And we know as men, we can't beat them, and we from the same culture. We can even see the insults coming, and we still can't overcome this shit. Them crackers can't see that shit, and they getting their teeth kicked the fuck in. And so yeah, it's easy to clip. But I think if everybody chill, then it'll be chill. Like
black women are the Ip Man and Yoda of verbal combat for sure.
And that's what I'm kind of, and again, decorum. Well, I don't even know if we still talk about decorum, right? But just in terms of the skill set that they trying to play with, and they not winning, and
leave it alone. Yep.
Yeah, like leave that shit alone.
Don't go right. Exactly.
Why are we?
Let me read these, and I gotta get he knows in. All right, serving the Yah with the final says Trump's pardons are a joke that is being played on us. Patreon with the 20 ball says we treat politics like it is a football team. It is a foul if it is the opposing team, not a foul if it's our team. Yeah, that's true. Matreon with the 2 is it the same thing? Matreon, you sent it twice. But yeah, he says we treat politics like we are football fans. It's not a foul if it is our team, but it's a foul if it is the opposing team. Yeah, I think we tend to do that. We can see it through a clear-eye view when we are the beneficiaries of said alleged foul.
Sends his regards. Yeah. You know how I love money.
Serving said put 1776 in the bathroom. You can't be talking to grown men lying in the bed. Oh, AFR. I ain't even peeped this. My bad. Hakeem with the 10 ounces. Y'all better stop messing with Big Aaron. I saw him once smack airplanes off the Empire State Building, so we know OG don't play. Cali Bed with the 5 ounces. MTG directed the insult to Crockett. Crockett addressed the chairman with a question of order. Pound decorum. That's technically true. Serving the Yah with the 2 ounces. Rilla 100. Love C with the 2 ounces. I know we can get a $100 match from the brothers. So we have in the Discord, it's mind someone else's business. Homeboy Blaze, I usually see him in the chat. He often be in the Discord. He's getting his paperwork together to go out on his own in terms of using his class CDL as an entrepreneur. So he's been going through different things, researching and such. We looking to get $1,000 to him. I think he's at 500. I donated $100. I think Bravo Tech matched it with $100. And the least minimum we want to donate is $15. So if somebody matched 100, that'd be dope. We almost had 1,000. If not, we can send it to his Cash App directly. $15 or so. We're trying to get to that $1,000 by June 7th. So it's a pretty good goal. Love C vetted out his sir.
I said that's next week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put that shit in the chat.
Yeah. It's in somebody share it in the chat. And we'll show you the his Cash App. So Love C vetted the business plan, and he was the first one elected to be a part of this mind someone else's business. So pretty cool, man. Pretty cool.
You can go over though, right? June 7th is the date, but if he gets his 1,000 a night, we can still donate. Like
yeah.
So if I put it out there to people, they can still put money in.
They can still donate.
Cut off. Got you. Okay.
And then what we'll do is then Love C is managing it. So what it may do is hit that threshold so he can get all those, and then take whatever's left, start at the fund for the next person. You know what I'm saying?
All right. And
I'm just cooking in my head, but Love C is the liaison for that. So
her thing, yeah, all right, I trust it. Yep.
And just to explain it for the chat real quick, what is the donation for?
The donation is for him to his startup, the startup cost of the business itself. So he has all the qualification and classifications. I think there's a whole lot of money in terms of trucking, dumping, and etc. in the government in which you have to also certify there. So SBE, get the different subsidiaries that qualify, like the minority business, but you got to pay for all of those designations, right? When you're doing the application and such. ChatGPT does great until it doesn't. So when I did it in DC, I got about 60% of the way through, and I need to hire somebody to help me understand some of those ins and outs, right? So hopefully we can help him get there. If you were to use LegalZoom as an example, to get an LLC with the proper trademarks and such, it's probably gonna cost $500-600, right? If you do it yourself, $300, but convenience is a factor, right? Yeah, a little bit more, just depending on what search you need. So I think it's just good, right? As a program, as a community, we keep grinding. Love is love, If you want to show love, pay full price, right? Hakeem with the 10 ounces. Drop triple black again for disrespecting he knows by interrupting them and shit. God damn. DC Slim in the 2000s. We need tariffs on opinions. AFR with us. Aaron is cooking. Salute, black man. DC Slim with the $5 says, praising Trump and killing the sister is cooning. Drop Reaper for having half a hairline. Good gracious, man. So he dropped both. Well, we about to get to the music earlier, fucking with Hakeem. God damn. So he knows got dropped and he ain't say shit.
I didn't get dropped.
Didn't he say drop?
He said drop. Nah, he said drop, bruh, for interrupting me.
Oh, yeah.
I was on a delay, man. I wasn't trying to interrupt him, man. I was on a delay.
I don't think you did. I don't think you should be dropped, but I didn't pay the $10 either. So,
damn,
I was the only dumb motherfucker that got dropped for shit.
I was respecting my elders. You feel me?
I've seen you kill too many people. No.
This might be risky.
I'll buy it.
All right. So those two will be back in 10 minutes. The white man got Reaper slaving anyway. He probably need that 10 minutes. He probably need that 10 minutes. So his cat. Wait, no. Did he change it? Oh, he must have changed it. All right, because it was Solo Dolo. So he changed it to D Blaze 334. Hold on, before y'all. No. This one. All right, this one. Solo Dolo.
Love C.
Yeah. Solo Dolo 334 though, right? And he had it kept in a tally. So, okay. Yeah, here's the official Solo Dolo. All right. He knows what's popping.
So, first thing I want to say, what's up to the panel? You feel me? I was listening for a while. I didn't hear the whole show. So, what's up, man?
What's good?
Everybody. Trump's pardons is a black woman. Forgot her last name. Her first name, Alice. She did 22 years in the feds. I think she know a little bit more of who should be pardoned and who shouldn't be pardoned concerning this administration. Any pardons he gives is recommended through her. Second point, Jasmine Crockett and MTG's conduct, I honestly don't give a damn, because in certain other senates and stuff, they fight and do everything. My thing with Jasmine Crockett is the policy. She's aligned with they, them. It has nothing to do with her conduct or how she debates herself on the stage in Congress. I'm talking about what's behind the scenes of what each party actually represents. MTG happens to support things that I align with. Jasmine Crockett doesn't. I don't believe a man can have a baby. I don't believe men can be women, and she does. She can't give you a definition on what a woman is. If you ask her the question, she can't give you a clear answer. So to me, it's not about how they conducted themselves in Congress. I'm looking beyond that, and I watched the whole Congress. It was 3 hours long. They wasn't the first ones to talk. It was a lot of stuff going on. But outside of that, they just happened to be the one to get clipped, so there could be a racial bias in our community, not the white community, in our community. I understand that. I agree with Aaron also, because there is a way you should conduct yourself. About 20 years ago. It's 2025. Over the last 3 years since her career, since she got elected, she's been affected by COVID and through the culture also. She is still a black woman. I respect that. I understand it. She responded to an insult. It wasn't like she just went off the cuff with it. So I don't fault her for that. The only issue that I have with her is I don't feel like she's a good representation when it comes to her policies as far as a reflection of what our community needs. She's still aligned with the welfare state. She's still aligned with illegal immigration. She's still aligned with all of these things that works against what us as a black community actually need to thrive. That's my thing. I don't really care how she conducted herself in Congress talking to the white bitch. Fuck her. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, what I'm saying, you got to read in the paperwork of what they actually pushing though. And she's still aligned with Biden's administration and Kamala. I really ain't got too much else more to say outside of that. Y'all can get on some emotional shit if you want to, but I personally, as a nigga who's from Sacramento, California, and I am in the most extreme liberal state you can be in, I think I kind of know what I'm talking about. I got 4 daughters, and they all know men can't have babies. I'm not playing. Like, we can talk about all this pandering and who wants to feel this way about the white and the black community, bro. At the end of the day, my nigga, what is good just for the black community, and it's not being pandered to. I fully support immigration. I fully support him cutting welfare. I fully support him putting a timeline on Section 8. I fully support no due process for niggas who cross my border illegally. I fully support, you get what I'm saying, whatever's going on right now, because it's something different. The status quo has been us being on the bottom of everyone's boot for the last, I don't know how long, my whole life. Things are changing. If they're complaining, they're feeling it. And this is a class war too. It's just not color. These motherfuckers still get to go home to their $1 million mansions. It's a class war also. You think they give a damn, bro, how much they cut and what the average black woman is going through? They don't give a fuck. They don't care about the. I ain't gonna go on a rant. My bad. That was my main points, bro.
It's too late, but it's all good. Do you think what about all the money they get at Israel?
I don't care about Israel. We need to cut them off. And honestly, after he exposed JFK, it let the public populace understand Mossad was indicated. So whether he says it out of his own mouth, he was the first president to release them because he knew it would indict Israel. He also is backing off of Netanyahu right now because he is still not cutting the Palestinians a break. And I'm not free Palestine. I don't give a fuck. I'm American. But at the end of the day, the facts are the facts. Trump is slowly but surely exposing the Jewish agenda. And I don't want to get you, my bad. I don't want to get you, you feel me? But I read a lot. I explore a lot. And we do not align with Israel in this administration as much as you think. We've cut a lot of funding. See, people don't talk about that. That's not on the media. They don't talk about all the funding we just cut to Israel. We just cut a lot. We don't support what they're doing in Gaza. We really don't. If you look at our actions over what the people on the media are saying, we don't support that. But, you know, people can take it with a grain of salt. You feel me?
Yeah, nah, 100%. So you saying just based on what she stands for, that's why you don't prefer her.
Yeah, I don't care about her conduct. She should have called her a few things. She insulted her first, and what she said was, I ain't gonna say it's racist, but it was adjacent. You feel me? It was kind of adjacently racist what she said to her. I would have called her 1,000,001 honkies and some more shit. I don't mind that. That's just human nature. We conflict. That's what we do. But as long as you're getting the work done, though. See, I don't have an issue. I'll argue with a nigga all day on my site. You feel me? Ripping a person yard up. But we both got to be working while we arguing, though. And then when break, we can go in the back and you feel me? We lock that in if that's what you want to do. But we still got to be getting the work done.
Yeah, but you know something? She could have not said anything and used that as a clip and call her a racist. And made a bigger statement with that than what she did.
You're right.
If she really want to make a statement like that, she could have just said nothing and like I said, cut that up and put it out there.
Y'all giving too much grace to these women. Y'all acting like because they in Congress, they not emotional. They're emotional. They just so happen to be congresswomen. I don't give women the grace that y'all give them. Like it don't matter what position they hold, how much money they got, their accomplishments, none of that. I expect them to blow off the handle every time you say the wrong thing. It's like walking through a minefield. You might make it through. I don't hold her to that standard. Like, oh well, I watched white men and black men in Congress go over the top, get to going crazy. They just didn't throw no fist. I seen a black congressman a month or two ago. He did assault the white man. He was on his neck like, what you say to me, bro? Whoop-de-woo-woo. I don't know if anybody know what I'm talking about, but yeah, the bro with the afro and the glasses who represent the Democratic Party, he just pressed up on another dude in the Senate not too long ago. Was on his neck like, bro, what you mean? Whoop-de-woo-woo, I'll fire on you right now. They had the restraining. They had to call in security. That ain't all over the news. It just so happened Jasmine Crockett is really on fire right now, and so is MTG. I ain't faulting nothing for their emotional responses. They're women. If anything, I feel like if women in conversation have their own
all over the news and trying to ruin her, if you really worried about it, you could have do what I just said. Not said nothing.
That's true. That's true. But that's your line of reasoning
to get at them. There's two ways.
That's your line of reasoning.
About bloodshed. You're not gonna do no bloodshed.
Hold on.
And so, what do women do? If look, what do women do? If women,
sir, I wish you was in the truck with me when I was building my plumbing company. Myself and my wife was running the office because I sure remember working pretty hard and long hours. Pretends like he's self-made. What a clown. Fraud. Always has been, always will be. Quit the tough guy act in these Senate hearings. You know where to find me. Any place, anytime, cowboy. Sir, this is a time, this is a place. If you want to run your mouth, we can be two consenting adults. We can finish it here.
Okay, that's fine. Perfect.
You want to do it now?
I'd love to do it right now.
Well, stand your butt up then.
You stand your butt up.
Oh, hold on.
Big guy.
No, stop it.
Is that your
All right.
solution,
Hold it. No, sit down. Sit down. Okay. You know, you're a United States Senator. Sit down.
Actively.
Oh, okay. Sit down, please.
All right.
Can I respond? Mr.
Hold
Chairman?
it. Hold it. If
Hold
we
on.
can, no,
This is
I have
what
the
he
mic.
said.
I'm sorry.
This is
Hold
what
it.
he said.
You'll have your time.
Okay.
Can I respond?
Oh, no, you can't.
It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it.
You got a right to freedom of speech, but you also got a right to get that ass beat when I catch you outside. Like, I don't mind. You can call me whatever you want, but if I'm emotionally unstable at the time, you better pray to your ancestors because I'm not all the way there.
Hey, he knows. Understand this, yeah? Understand this. I don't care what country it is. The end game is money, right?
Not when you're dead.
Nah, dead or not, the end game is money. Elvis made more money when he was dead than alive. Jackson make more money dead than he was alive. Yeah,
but that's not for him. He not here no more.
Right.
See, look,
When they do
I learned this at a young age. When you really in situations,
When they do it, it's a problem when I do it. Fuck them.
Look,
Hey,
when you really in
you don't think we
situations,
get lost in
you
the
can't
sauce?
think about that. You either got to press play or not. And if you don't press play and duck, thinking you looking at a bird, when I tell you to duck, your head might get knocked off. We don't have time to always think about all of that. In the moment, you're not thinking like that, bro. It's like, I'm just keeping it a band. They're women, so like, don't hold them to the standard that you're holding those.
He knows. You gotta
It
let him
is a problem,
respond.
but it's the
He knows. You gotta give more conclusive responses before responding. What was PJ saying?
I'm just saying, it doesn't matter where you are in the world, whether it be Africa, whether it be America, or even Australia, because we are first world nation, the same as you. Money is the
y'all got no
end game.
guns though.
Hey, we ain't got no guns, but shit, we'll throw fists easy.
You get shot in the face.
It's like
You have
first world nation.
What
Like
if you
know what
come
I
here,
mean?
brother? Serious, come on now.
Where in the UK are you?
No, he's in
Don't say
Australia.
that.
I'm not in the UK. Fuck that.
East London?
You're Australia.
I'm
Australia, Big Aaron.
Oh,
yeah, I'm Australian, Nigerian. Yeah.
Look, you
Like,
come to
are we
America,
talking
don't say the wrong thing to
Look at Reaper. Look at Reaper. Look at Reaper.
Don't you come to America, don't
Look
say
at
the wrong thing to one of
activity.
these young niggas. Cause they
Man,
don't
fuck
care
all that
about
shit. He
nothing
knows
you
soccer,
talking
man. My
about.
night job brother in the building. How far?
I beg you didn't speak that.
You know shit.
Oh God.
Look at my head. You taking over this shit. Fix your face, Ham.
What the fuck is y'all niggas talking about?
Hey, they just catch the rip of your ass now.
Yo,
you the ogre, the one that did
that shit.
You know that just you, a Niger boy, born and raised.
Hey.
Yo,
Hey, somebody
y'all
drop
niggas
these
sound,
people
yo,
so we can have a goddamn thing they say.
I'm gonna drop the game.
Stand up double.
Yo,
we can't
that
understand
shit is
the language.
cringe, my nigga. That shit is cringe. Yo.
I can't see the chat,
Hey,
so I
Reaper
don't
got
know.
damn. Shout out to Reaper, man.
Look at Chicago Real act like you're not Nigerian, son. Look at him. Look at
I'm
this guy.
not. Look, hey, low key,
This guy.
look like
Disgusting. Disgusting, man. Ew. This guy. Don't even eat,
Nigerian
Can't even
actively
eat.
black shit on too.
don't even eat cola nut, nothing. Don't even eat no goosey, nothing. Look at him. This one.
Nah,
I know they eat ugusi, no okra
hey,
soup.
man, that sound like you
Nothing.
said something else.
Nothing.
I beg you, this one.
Kill on shit, man.
I eat that. Nah, I ate that that beef. What's that beef shit y'all
Suya.
make? I ate that suya with that rice.
Ooh,
Jollof.
with the
What's
jello.
that? It's
Jollof
like
rice?
yeah.
wait.
It was cool.
Ultimate test.
It was
He's-
cool.
it means it's good, Chicago. He just,
I'm saying
It's a
I
required taste.
what I'm saying is I started using a fork. They started looking at me like I was bugging. I'm like, yo,
Use a hand.
First of all, you use a fork for the rice. The suya you're just supposed to eat like a
that's
like
what
a
I'm
snack.
telling you. I'm using a fork. They looking at me like I'm bugging. I'm like, you already musty, my nigga. Chill out. You know what I mean?
Wow, yo!
He did.
That's what? Yo, Chicago, you laughing?
He did wear
Chicago.
He did wear beef like he got
Chicago, yo,
Yo, Jay Miller ain't shit.
Yo, wait, what? Yo,
You dey promote them bizo. Them beads you dey wear now around your neck, They say you dey eat suya with your finger. Bego. You dey eat
Nigga, this is from Street Fighter, nigga.
You think you're a Kuma, nigga?
Hey, you
Blanca head looking, nigga.
Yo, you Igbo or Yoruba?
Drop me.
You can't work with Akata. Akata. What is this Akata shit? Like American? Oh shit. Cotton picker.
Nigga.
So Reaper and PJ will be back in 10 minutes. Unless somebody bring him back. Now Reaper got paid last week, so he ain't gonna. Okay, so damn, I wish they got dropped next week. Yo, man, what you think about what He Knows is saying, Triple Black?
You know what? I do agree. I mean, I don't like some of her policies are just way out of line and stuff like that. I do agree with him on that point. But the thing about it, I think we're getting lost in the sauce because I thought the conversation is about effectiveness, whether the way that she conducts herself in Congress, is that effective for her people? And for me, I don't really think so because I always look at it from this perspective. All right, Barack Obama, right? Do you think Barack Obama would be effective if he used the same tone as Jesse Jackson, like that aggressive or Al Sharpton type tone?
What did he affect? What was Barack Obama?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not talking about his policy, but I'm just saying. Do you think that he would have the same effect as a politician if he took that style?
All you have to do is look at her voting record and what she has impacted for her congressional district. That would answer.
All you got to do is listen to some of Obama's speeches, and he kind of was. He wasn't having no individuals he was talking about, but Obama definitely was on fire. Obama was new blood. Obama was roasting Republicans and Democrats at the time. If you go back and watch, that's why he got away with doing all the shit that he did. Obama was on everybody's lines. He wasn't just a black representative. He was for LGBTQ way before we even knew what that meant.
You're not. I think you're getting away from what I'm talking about.
I'm not.
Like,
You're talking about how it makes you feel.
No.
You're talking about how it makes you feel. And I'm talking about what affects you.
Let me finish.
I'm not talking about.
Wrong one.
She paid the tariff on that HAMP.
Let me finish.
Paid the tariff on. There's an extra 5 on. Look like she paid the tariff.
Extra 5. She always trying to show off because she got pounds and shit.
I remember that one debate that Barack Obama had, right? Regardless of his policies or anything, I felt like he was the smartest guy in the room. The way that he conducted himself. That's what I'm saying. I felt he was the smartest.
Nati brought the Nigerians back, man.
Now you just know they carry last.
I'm sitting here eating watermelon like a.
They're back now. All right, hey, PJ. Question: Jollof rice, tomato? No tomato.
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 Reaper.
All right. As you put tomato after you make it, as like you add it in.
You know the question, brother. Come on, don't act. Jollof rice.
You cook it. What is this? Ghanaian jollof rice? What are you adding all this extra shit to end?
All right. Next question. Next question. Fufu, hands or fork?
Hands.
Brother,
PJ?
is that a question?
Okay, all right. You answered the first one right, so I ain't gonna. Okay, all right, yeah.
Who makes? Hold on. Who makes jollof rice without tomato? Like as in cooked in as a.
Maybe
You
Ghanaian.
ever been to Liberia? You ever
When we think about the countries that matter in Africa, it's not Liberia.
I know United.
It ain't Liberia.
I know Lagos is the only city. It's the first city and only city in the. Yeah, I know.
My family's not from. They from Calabar. That's a whole nother.
Is that Igbo? Is that Igbo?
Talk like you
Nah,
gotta. You
epic.
know how to talk.
Epic.
nigga.
They're from Oron.
Igbo is like a dialect of Nigeria. Yeah.
No, Igbo's
Like-
it's a tribe. Igbo,
Yeah,
Yoruba,
exactly.
Hausa. My parents are from Akwa Ibom State. They're Oron. Akwa Ibom, Calabar has like 30 billion tribes, so Oron is one of them. So we're not the typical tribe.
So the
You Hausa?
Nigerians, hold on, y'all. The Nigerians now have $40 worth of credit. Nigga.
They done invaded the chat, bro. They done invaded the chat. It's over, man.
Yo, here, play that contact clip every time I come through this bitch, man. Play that contact clip, son. That's my clip. Right
My
there.
name is PJ. I am your lost cousin. Donate 1,000 pounds.
So they got $20 a piece. So if you want to kick off PJ or Rilla, you gotta pay at least $21. I mean, Reaper, you gotta pay at least $21.
And guys, Rilla is Nigerian too. He just want to brace his side, bro. He ain't slick.
Click clack Bama's
Reaper,
crazy.
they try to eat at your
Oh no!
try to eat at your fun, but so he got credit. So you need at least $11 more, man. You know what I mean?
Oh,
so Reaper got $10 worth of credit. PJ got 20. You know what I mean? So they brought the Africans back. Okay. Damn.
Your chat be what I hear me speak. I don't speak for them now. What do you want him to say?
You Hausa?
Nincompoop.
The FBA is heavy in the chat today, boy.
Wow.
The click clack Bama's is crazy, bro.
Click clack.
I got family down there, bro.
I speak 3 African languages. Which one you want now? Zulu, Xhosa, or
This shit
Naija?
is crazy though. How y'all do this shit though? I ain't gonna hold. Hold on, let me put them.
Oh my! You really better play.
What is that? Wolof?
He's putting the two Nigerians. Rilla's supposed to be here too. Hold on, Rilla.
No.
Rilla.
Okay. You trying to draft me?
Spot paid for.
Okay.
That shit tough though.
That's Dougie Fresh. That's the Nigerian Dougie Fresh.
That shit tough though. What do you, yo?
That's
that shit tough, bro.
Yo, he did all that to say his name was John. That's stupid.
Yeah, no, it is one of those like you have to listen to it to learn the language, right? There's no like I'm just gonna go on Duolingo and go.
Is that Wolof? Is that Wolof?
You still have to listen to it on. Never mind.
Say one more time.
I said, is that Wolof?
Huh?
The dialect. Yeah, the language.
Well,
no, I don't know dialect. I don't know.
No, the language that dude was just speaking, it's called Xhosa.
X-H-O-S-A.
Hey, Reaper, can you speak dialogue? Can you do it, Reaper?
It's something I need everybody to do.
It sounds like the beginning to drop it like it's hot.
Yo, this guy really swear he African American, son. You on outside, bro?
I'm not African American, bro.
No, I'm talking about Rilla. Rilla is an African, bro.
Can y'all explain this?
Oh Lord, what the hell is that?
In this video tagged as a mosquito burger in Africa.
Right,
this is not a mosquito. It is midges or flies forming near Lake Malawi. They called it kunda cake, which is a food dish made of densely compressed midges or flies. To catch the flies, a frying pan can be coated in cooking oil and then wafted through a swarm. The local people turn them into conga cakes as a rich source of protein. Flies caused problems in this area, so they saw the solution. Have you seen this video tagged as a mosquito?
But then y'all sit up there with
Trust
white
the
people.
narrator.
Wait,
Oh wow.
Is that
Nigga
Thanksgiving dinner video? Was that Thanksgiving dinner?
Reaper be back in 1 minute. Damn.
Nobody in West Africa making that shit for fucking Thanksgiving.
Lake
Just saying.
Malawi is Mozambique. That shit is not West African.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can I ask the
I run big boy.
Number
one.
Yo, Aaron, why you caping for that for the Africans?
Respect for his heritage.
He
He's
orders
African?
them in the mail. Aaron
You
orders
African?
them.
Do I need everybody to do me a favor. I need everybody to do me a favor with the click clack shit. Watch this. You're gonna love me. You're gonna thank me forever. If you don't know, you'll find out. If you do know, keep it quiet. You know what I'm saying? With the click clack language, research a singer named Miriam Makeba. Listen to her shit. Real already nodding his head. That's all I got. I'll mute.
I'm telling you.
But that's for a refined Aaron. Like you got that's one of those if you know, you know.
Which is what I'm always here to do.
You all be in the club shaking your ass to Afro beats, yeah? Yeah, you hear that Burner Boy come on, you shake that ass. You be with that girl, she be like shaking that ass, and you be like, ha, yeah, shorty. Where you think that come from?
Y'all shaking y'all ass in the club, it's already a problem. It don't matter what came on.
Bro, what's your problem with shaking ass at the club, bro?
My girl do that for me.
You mean you can't dance? That's what that is, yeah?
Oh, that's what's crazy, bro. I got stupid cuts. I'm from Sacramento. You're crazy.
Brother, then why you ain't shake your ass in the club?
Because I'm not one of them type of dudes who shakes my ass. Now I might get down.
yo,
You
this
feel me? I might
conversation
cut
is-
a rug. I might cut a rug one time. You feel me? I might do something like that. But I ain't shaking no ass in no club though. You feel me?
Ready for this one? So you
I ain't shaking no ass though. I don't know what you talking about. I ain't shaking no ass though.
Pause,
All right,
man.
all right.
Pause.
That. Are
sound
you
like
a
he's
straight
hitting
man?
on the man.
He knows. You're a straight man, yeah? He knows. You are a straight man, yeah?
This is some
I ain't
nasty
gonna
work.
justify that with a response. You feel me? But I don't know about all that shaking that ass though, bro. You tripping?
DJ trying to
No,
put
but
his
you are, he knows, you are a straight male, correct?
What's that?
Heterosexual male.
God damn, now he wants to know if he's a straight male. This is nasty.
Hey, bro, I don't put my personal information, bro, all on the info. You feel me? Check my
You
resume.
like
You can go
pussy.
to my page.
You
I ain't
like
getting into
pussy.
no meta conversation with you about
Right.
sexuality,
Do
bro.
you
I
like
don't
pussy?
do all of that on the internet. You tripping,
All right. Do you like females? Yeah? That's your thing?
bro?
You
You
like
tripping?
females?
Like I said, bro. Stop playing with me. I don't know.
All right, I gotta get back to this, y'all. Love y'all, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all in a minute.
Cut that shit out.
Peace.
Dude,
So
I'm
that's
just
how
trying to
you liberal.
clarify,
You
because
gotta be liberal, bro. You gotta be liberal. I don't play that, bro. Quit
Oh no,
playing
I'm
with me. You're
democratic as a
liberal, bro.
motherfucker. Are you kidding me? My old man got money. I'm half white, half black. My daddy white. I got money. What are you talking
What's that
about?
got to do with you being liberal? What does that have to do with you being liberal?
I can tell you, the black in him is Hausa. The white in him got sent to Australia. It's a penal colony, man. Are you serious? Liberal, this man is look, rude boy on top of road boy. Yeah, I got the
Didn't
number
they
beat
vote?
up.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Aaron, because you probably know a little bit more than me. You feel me? Do the
Penal
liberals
colony
want to
white,
take our
Hausa
Aaron? Do the liberals want to take our guns?
No.
He don't get
The
it,
liberals
PJ.
don't want to take our guns.
Kill all you motherfuckers! Come on, let me
Dog. Let me out.
Sorry, PJ. I had you back though, bro.
You talking crazy, bro? But no, they want to take our guns. And the way I look at it, if a country's already had their weaponry removed, they're already liberal. They're already communist. They already too fast.
we got a constitution for a reason, which is why I claim being American so hard, because we have it for a reason. We have a Second Amendment for a reason, or not Second Amendment, I'm sure, but we have a right to own firearms for a reason. And if they already didn't voted and elected these people to remove their self-defense, you're a liberal country. I don't care how you cut the pie. Either that or you're under a super dictatorship. Trump trying to make it to where we can all own guns. If I get a gun license in Cali, I should be able to go to New York with it. That's what he
and wait. And everybody owning guns is how you make a safe and civilized society in your view.
Yeah, because there's no other example of anything else.
Well, no, you have robberies, you have murders, you have.
No, I mean, what country that doesn't have guns is safe and civilized?
Antarctica.
In Australia? Like Australia?
No, they have a rape
Australia.
epidemic.
So you think
they have a stabbing epidemic.
Wait.
They still have slavery. They still have slavery in Australia.
In England,
they still have
slavery
guns in Australia.
I heard
you can look this up. The indigenous tribes in Australia are still being persecuted and killed.
It isn't because they don't have any guns.
But that's not what's going on.
It's not because firearms, access to firearms.
If they had guns, they could at least defend themselves.
No, they took one mass shooting and they passed a law to restrict guns out of the whole country. That's it. There hasn't been a mass shooting since.
They all should
we have a problem
died
with
then.
mass shootings here in America
Liberal
that no other
government. It
country
sounds like
has.
it was a liberal government.
It can be liberal or conservative. Killing people is wrong. How about that?
Oh yeah, for sure.
What you mean?
Okay, so then if there's legislation to mitigate killing people, you're saying it's a liberal.
Guns don't kill people. People kill people. Guns do not kill people.
Okay,
When are you gonna get that through your
are committed
head?
by
Guns
firearms.
do not
That's it.
kill people. People mass stab people too.
People with
stab
firearms
people
kill
too.
people. We don't have a mass stabbing problem here in America. We have
In
a shooting
America, because
problem
we
here in
got
America.
guns. Because we got guns.
Bruh,
In
guns,
UK, there's a
firearms do
stabbing
not
epidemic
make for a
because they
civil
don't
society. They're
have
weapons
guns.
of war, not weapons of civility.
Bruh, there is a stabbing epidemic in every
Should members
country
of
that you can
Congress
name.
have access to firearms? Should members of Congress bring firearms in Congress?
Yeah.
What for?
Because there might be a spy.
Wow. Now we done with that. Let's move
Oh,
on
okay,
to
it's
something else.
conspiracy.
Yeah.
We don't have CIA. We
Let's
don't have
move on to something
FBI.
else.
We don't have black ops.
No.
We ain't been prosecuting people for being turncoats. We just sent a Chinese girl who was a fucking Chinese nationalist spying on us in Congress is in jail now. You can just Google
What does
this
that have
stuff.
to do
It's all
anything with
public
firearms
information.
or firearm safety or preventing the
I
next
still
mass
believe in
shooting?
everyone having the right to protect themselves.
What is the
If you
argument?
haven't, look,
Well,
I'm a
one
felon. I don't even have a right to own a gun. I don't even have a right to own a gun right now. I'm a felon. I don't even have a right to own a gun, and I'm still pushing for your right to protect yourself. You're tripping.
You
Can you hear me?
My bad.
Yo, so wait, you said it's wrong to kill people? Now he knows.
EBD said that.
What? What do you mean?
Like I said, killing people is wrong. It's not a liberal or conservative thing. Killing people is wrong with firearms, and we have a. What do you mean? How?
What you mean?
No, I'm just saying. Like what I'm hearing is, well, we have a Second Amendment for a reason. Trump's trying to make sure that everyone has a firearm, and I asked him, does everybody having a firearm make it a civil or safe society to live in? And he said yes. I'm like, how so? People murder each other with guns all the time. There's mass shootings like in schools, in churches, in there's what are you talking about?
More
and then his
people
argument,
died
and his
before
argument,
guns
and his
were
argument,
created. More
and his
people
argument-
have died before a firearm was created, bro.
He knows. Wait a minute. All right, so one, it's not wrong to kill people.
Nope.
All right, like we understand that. It's not wrong to kill people. You talking about murdering?
Right. I'm talking about murdering. I'm talking about mass shootings. I'm talking about all of the violation that happens at the point of a gun. I'm talking about robberies. I'm talking about all of the crimes that are committed with firearms, not knives, not rocks, not mean words, firearms.
Okay.
Children are getting killed. Children are getting killed. Military veterans that come home kill themselves. Like all of these things happen with firearms, not no other weapon.
Leave the vets out of it.
Carmelo.
Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm talking about like just the problem we have with firearms. That includes everybody, Aaron.
Leave the vets out of it.
What do you mean leave the vets out of it? Do they not commit suicide with firearms?
EBD.
EBD.
Leave the vets out of it.
So
wow, okay.
Not wow, right? If you understand his perspective and why he asking you that.
I don't.
Okay. Well, I'm telling you, it's a good perspective.
I get it.
It's not he's not saying it in malice.
No,
he's
why?
saying it because it's something that's substantive to particular people for a very, very good reason. You see,
I'm not saying anything in malice either. All I'm saying is
you said it. I'm saying you said it. Leave it there. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I left it there. I'm going
Right,
down a list.
No, I'm good.
Just
leave it there. Yeah. So you're saying that
you.
guns. So you're saying that guns are the crux of the violence here.
Yes.
Okay, and you're saying that. Do you agree with banning guns?
I would say so. I think so.
Okay, and you think getting rid of guns in the U.S. would do what?
Make society a lot more civil and safer every time you step out of your house.
Okay, and then with all, and you're saying right now, right? You're saying like right now, if we did it, it would help us.
Yeah, I've always believed that.
How many of these murders you think on the street are with guns that are registered?
That I don't know. Those are numbers. I don't know the numbers on registered or unregistered weapons, but I do know this. Boy, I do that.
There's more guns than people in the country.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Think about the confiscation efforts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Think about. I'll use this term for sake of the argument.
Okay.
Radical. You think they're gonna give up their guns?
Radicals will not, right? You'd have to actually use the government to use that government enforcement arm to remove firearms from the radicals.
You have to kill some people.
Yeah, that's probably more likely. Yeah,
a lot of people.
I don't know about a lot. How many radicals?
I looked up a stat. It said like 30% of black people have guns.
Yeah,
we have the least amount. Is what I'm saying.
No, I got you. I got you.
So now taking these guns from these people, how many people are you willing to kill?
I don't know. That's a good question, though.
Well, what I'm asking is because you saying killing is wrong.
Yes.
So how many people are you willing to kill to confiscate these guns?
That is a good question, but I don't have an answer for you. I think that people should. I just think that people should give up guns knowingly and willingly, knowing that they're contributing to a safer society.
I'm not giving up shit. Let me ask you a question.
You said safer?
Wait, he knows. Wait. Now think about this, because you got to get the guns that aren't registered.
Okay. Right.
They have illegal guns that people are getting killed in on a consistent basis. The ones with the switch. Right. So now automatics are illegal, but people have them. Right. So I'm asking, how do you get these guns from people who already aren't compliant? And then how you get these guns from people that are exercising their Second Amendment that says it should allow you to protect yourself from your government. And now you saying I'm gonna go take your guns. So I'm just wondering how many people are you willing to killing that you said is wrong in order to make this happen?
Right. That's a good question, but that's only someone who actually has power and authority in the government to answer. Right. I mean, we have an overarching militarization of our law enforcement. So they would be the arm or the actual agency to actually go around collecting guns from their citizens.
So that's what I'm saying. Who are you willing to put at risk and sacrifice? How many murder death kills were there last year in our country?
Oh, I gotta look it up.
Look it up real quick.
All right, hang on.
And I just wonder how many more bodies, and so how many people are you willing to kill to get these guns?
Okay.
Because I just don't see people giving them up. It was willingly. And then also the law-abiding citizens aren't the ones out there doing the murdering.
No, that's correct.
Right?
Yeah.
You think it's wrong if somebody were to rape one of my daughters and I kill him? Is that wrong?
It's wrong to rape. Yeah. But if you kill him.
No. Wait. I understand his question. His question, right? If we're going with like, you know who actually did it. There's no doubt about it. Either word got back to you. No, I don't think I don't think you'd be wrong for wanting to delete that person, but it would be wrong to kill him.
Okay, so me actually killing him is wrong. Thinking about it is not.
Right.
Okay, so the penalty for rape should be jail.
It can be jail, life imprisonment, or I would say if it's egregious enough, maybe the death penalty.
Yeah. So if a man had sex with your daughter when she didn't want them to,
Right.
right?
Same
Your
would
daughter.
apply. Yes,
Your daughter.
my daughter too. Same rules would apply. I would be
you
thinking
wrong?
about homicide.
Is it wrong for you to kill him?
It would be wrong for me to kill that man.
You walk in on this.
Okay, that's different. My emotional state, I wouldn't be thinking clearly at that moment. I would just be wanting to delete this person.
You would kill him?
But it would still be wrong. Yeah.
Okay, unless he gets the death penalty, so the government can kill and with an okay, but you can't.
The state will, but yeah.
So if the state kills him, it's not wrong. If you kill him, it's wrong.
Right.
EBD, do you understand the precedent that you're setting? You're putting us on a path to a dictatorship. A dictatorship
How
is
so?
I'm going to explain it. It's a pyramid that I'm going to start from the top down. A dictatorship is where one person rules everybody. How do you arrive at that point? The most powerful person.
Hold on, Aaron, if you don't mind, before we even go there. Sorry, Aaron, because this is just something else he said.
Yeah, no, you got it.
EBD, you said you're gonna make the municipalities in charge of confiscating weapons.
Yeah, that would be the actual government. The government would have to be in charge if by law, by fiat, that guns are banned.
How is the police show black people disparate treatment?
Say it again.
Do the police show black people disparate treatment?
Like unfair treatment, you mean?
Yes.
More unfair treatment than any other race? Yes, absolutely.
Now you want them to come get our guns.
Right. I see what you're saying. But
damn, EBD, how many niggas you want to die?
So you think like brothers would die simply because guns are banned?
They gotta come get them, right?
I understand. I understand. But do you think that inherently so? Like everybody has to give up their firearms, but black people is hang on. Let me finish.
Finish what?
If everybody has to,
the guidelines of the question.
I got it.
Saying that they have to confiscate guns from all people.
Right.
What is that? How do they look at black people?
They look at us as dangerous, right?
So now you got to come get your guns from a black man. What's the high alert look like? What's the alert on the police officer when he runs into a black man?
On
like go and get
what you think?
I guess I'm misunderstanding.
Are black people treated unfairly and poorly?
They are.
Are we looked at as dangerous?
Yes, we are, and we are assumed. And we are assumed. Usually, the police shootings are because we are assumed to have a firearm on us.
Okay, so now I'm coming to get your guns, black man.
Right. Okay. I'm following.
What's the alert level from that police? Red, yellow, or green?
Well, if they're on the typical, it's going to be what red. I'm supposed to say, but if you're going to collect guns from African American, like the old community, just like everyone else, the perception should, in my opinion, the perception should change.
How does that happen?
If we're already okay, so hang on. Let me explain it. Because if we're already perceived as dangerous because we have the weapons to annihilate police and commit crimes with robbery and do all these foul things with firearms, if everyone had to give up their firearms equally, how can we then be perceived as dangerous?
Because you have to come get them.
I get it. No, I'm talking post giving up the weapons.
No, you don't get to do that. You can't skip over getting the weapon.
Okay, so then we're talking about this one thing about coming to get the guns from one minority, us.
I'm talking about us right now.
No,
right?
I get it. I'm making sure I get the context correctly, because what I'm saying is if the perception from law enforcement is that we're some kind of existential threat and danger because of the firearms we possess, and there's a law that says everybody needs to give up their firearms, how can we then be perceived as extra special or dangerous post that action?
Our skin tone is the threat.
No. I got it. I know what we're dealing with today and now, right? But this is what I'm saying. How can
play that out before you get anything?
Oh, I guess that's you can go ahead and
respect it.
That was a great job.
I don't know. That's her. But that's what I'm saying. So the context is we're already perceived unfairly. We're already treated unfairly with our rights to defend ourselves with firearms and things like that. I don't see a bunch of like black men or African men going off using their firearms to fight this tyrannical government that we already exist with. I don't see that at all. I don't see a war. I don't see anything like that to quote unquote defend ourselves from a tyrannical state. If everybody gives up their firearms, how can we then be perceived as an existential threat by any state or any municipality?
It's just so much information for no reason. Like
it's a question. It's a question. I'm asking the question.
The answer, look, mathematically, the answer to the question is vacuous truth, because the if you have yet to define in an if-then statement. You can't get to the post shit. What HAMP is asking you is, do you understand where we are? And do you understand what it takes to get to the point where you can have a post conversation? Address that.
Yeah, you keep skipping
Well,
over.
this is what I'm saying when I say let me get the context right. You're stuck on this one ipso de facto. They're coming to get our firearms when they're coming to get everybody's firearms. So now we got to address just one slice of minority, which is us. And yes, we are treated unfairly and shot unequitably, but that's only because of the perception that we have these firearms, even though we don't. Even if we don't.
Let me ask you a question.
Perception isn't going to change. The firearms are gone until they're gone. Play out the act of getting the firearms out of here. It's not a light switch.
No.
Play it out now. You can't go straight to the if-then. Play out the if right now. You have firearms. You got to get rid of them before the perception changes.
But EBD, let me ask you a question.
How do you remove the firearms with the perception as it is right now in order for it to change?
Can you re-ask that, sir? Sorry about that. How do you remove the firearms before the perception change? Is that what you're asking?
There's a perception right now.
Yes.
The firearms have to go.
Okay.
Play that out. The firearms, in order to get them out of here, that action has to happen under the perception that exists right now. Play that process out.
Okay. I can't play that process out only because in my head, like I can't imagine like there being this overriding like either genocide or mass homicide in that process. I don't see that.
What do you see?
I see go ahead.
You see the police coming out asking for guns and people just readily handing them over. Legal, illegal, documented, undocumented. You think the cops are going to come to my house and say, sir, we need your firearm collection. And I'm going to say, right this way, officer. You think that's happening?
Happening like in this scenario where guns are banned and that's the law of the land? Right?
No. What do we have right now? The guns aren't banned. If you ban them tonight, tomorrow morning, cops are at my doorstep. You think I'm going to turn that shit over? Or do you think you're going to need SEAL Team 6 to breach the northwest corner of my house to come get them?
So your context is that your context right now is that guns are not banned, and that if they come to your door and ask for these guns, you're really not supposed to turn them over, right? My context is there's a law signed into law. Everyone's aware of the law, and that the government is actually executing said law.
I'm sorry, Hank. Maybe I tried to help you. Maybe
EBD he's saying, Aaron, that people will willingly, once it is how many amendments are there? 20.
I don't know how many. Let's just say it happened, right? Let's just say it happened.
Yeah, the last amendment is
give up your guns.
Everybody, the amendment is everybody has to give up their guns, right? So it abolishes the Second Amendment.
Right.
He's saying that the overwhelming majority of black people that have legal guns will give them up without incident. So he's not even worried about that part. That's why he's able to conveniently skip over the fact that they have to get these guns from everyone.
Hamp, you're a genius. This is why you do this. This is why this is your show.
Well, I wanted to challenge his whole argument in the first place.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. You said that, I think you say society would be a lot safer if we had less guns. Okay. Do you think there's more guns in the suburbs or in the hood?
I wouldn't know. It could be in the suburbs for all we know.
Right. Would you say the hood is safer or the suburbs are safer?
Actually, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you.
I would say the suburbs are safer and they have way more guns. Because if you go into any suburban neighborhood, damn near everybody has a gun in there.
So do you think? So you think that this? So do you think that the hood? Why is the hood less safe than the suburbians? Like, would you attribute that to the amount of firearms that they possess in the suburbs?
Absolutely. Absolutely. You go in a gated neighborhood, right?
Okay.
You can't just act them up. You can't run them up. You go in the hood, you can do what the fuck you want to do. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if that's a true. I don't know if that's a true statement. If you can go in the hood and act a fool, I don't think you can run in the hood and act.
You're from Texas. You're from Texas. You should already know.
Yeah, nigga. Everybody know. Everybody got a gun in my neighborhood.
I just don't have. I guess I don't.
Coming in here. Listen. So EBD, is there more guns in the burbs or in the hood? You think
there might be more guns in the suburbs?
What would you be more safe? What would you deem more safe? Based on your perception,
probably the suburbs.
Now, here's the thing about that answer.
Okay,
you blame the violence on the guns
and the people who use them. Yeah.
Okay. Come on, EBD. You can't have put that goalpost down. Okay.
Okay.
Put it down.
Okay.
All right. So, but you see how it doesn't. It's more guns, right? The cities that have the most gun violence have strict bans on guns, damn near. And it fluctuates, right?
Right.
And so you're looking at it, and this is where the old mantra, you have to consider it. Guns don't kill people, people do.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's a fair argument.
But when they have more guns in the suburbs and the suburbs is more safe, the assumption is that everybody has a gun. So the playing field is equal. You'd be surprised how people conduct themselves.
So you attribute the safety to the possession of a firearm?
So there's a thing, right?
It's a question. Hang on. Do you attribute?
You interjected while I'm.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Down, right. And so there's more guns here. It's more safe, right? Not only do I attribute it to more everybody knowing everybody has a gun, you do too, because that's your answer. More guns and it's safer in the suburbs. You answered that way.
Yes, I answered it that way, but I don't attribute.
I got a gun, and I know you got a gun. What's our conduct?
Cordial.
Yeah, it's cordial,
to say the least.
What happens when you don't think I have a gun and you have one?
I don't know. Right.
So hold
on. So hang on. This is what I'm saying.
And I'll let you jump in and say whatever you want to say. You were able to answer when I said both people had guns. Now when I ask you the same context, same hypothetical, I take away gun from somebody else. You can't speculate an answer.
No, I can't speculate an answer, and I'll tell you why. Because what you're saying, your context is Hold on. You know I got a gun. You know I got a gun. I know you have a gun, right? It doesn't mean that it makes us. Hang on. It doesn't mean that it makes us.
This might be risky.
What? Come back.
Something called.
Wait.
No, I don't. Go ahead.
Who are you and where'd you put EBD? You got flanked by me and HAMP, and you still at this shit?
Bruh,
nobody survived.
I'm still look. If two neighbors whether two neighbors do have firearms or they don't have firearms, they're both supposed to be civil. I don't think the firearm is supposed to be civil. Yes. As in
reality is that they're not that if you allow people to be their true selves, whoever has the most power wins, right? And this is going to permeate. It happens with countries. It's called mutual assured destruction. I can go over to this country and do what I like or impose my will if I have weapons that are stronger than them. But if you have nukes, I'm not going to fuck with you, right? That's why a country like Russia could say whatever the fuck they want to the U.S., U.S. ain't going to do shit to them. But other smaller countries, the U.S. can do this, impose sanctions and all that shit. So, bro, you talking about this whatever shit. If two people have guns, my incentive, my opportunity cost to go over and possibly rob you is very low because there's a strong possibility I get shot. So we're gonna move.
Two people who don't have guns, then what? You're
Wait,
uncivil, you're savage, you're barbaric. What?
We got a super chat in the building. We got a super chat in the building. This might be risky with you gotta go.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Oh, that's fucked
Is
up.
he gone?
That's
gone.
fucked up.
Maybe he'll be back in
now
2 minutes.
understand,
Man.
in my country, we ain't got no gun now.
Damn, they kicked him off for real.
Granny with the money ball. Eat the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
20.
I'm fighting for my life.
I remember one time I had
Come back. We about to play some music. Matter of fact, we need EBT.
He means well, man. He means well, man.
Before all that, I'm not gonna get into the argument because I'm the only motherfucker from a country that has no gun laws. All
You're
right?
from a
And I
country where
already-
everything wants you dead if it's not human.
and that's a you problem. You better be tougher than that, motherfucker.
I
Try
fought a
it.
kangaroo.
How'd you go?
I've seen a funnel web spider. Fuck that shit. Where you're from,
Exactly.
hunting humans is that's a resort vacation.
But to get to where you're from in Australia, and I don't want to. I'm gonna try to use code words, but during a certain situation that happened where everybody had to, the pandemic, right? Look how easy it was to round up people and put them into camps to be born. That's not gonna happen as easy in the U.S. and states where people like, I have my rights. I'm not going to no.
Because you guys are argumentative.
But didn't his country start out as like a big prison for people that were
No, that was Australia. Yeah,
Australia
was just like a big prison, right?
Yeah, 100%. Like everyone
So
here.
that's why they were able to maintain that. But you're not going to be able to do that in United States. There's no way.
Yeah, Alcatraz is a 1/10 scale model of Australia. That's why they both begin with A. Yeah.
No. You say that, but it is actually facts. The difference is Australians have a different personality to Americans, like as a whole.
Yeah. Oh,
right.
yeah.
If our government says, all right, we got these dangerous snakes that are inhabiting the whole world, we're going to go, okay, no worries. We're going to get up in the tree. Fuck that. We don't want to die. Right? Americans, though, will go, I have a gun. I will try to protect myself. And that is what the First Amendment right is. Everyone keeps saying the second. The First Amendment right is the right to bear arms. And you guys can do whatever the fuck you want to do. We Australians, we know animals are fucked. Every single one of you in this chat right now, if I said come to Australia, would you come to Australia?
I've been there.
I'll go to Australia if it wasn't a 30 billion hour trip to get there. But
okay,
we eat your animals.
Who said that? Which one?
We eat your animals. Like,
who's eating what animal?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Is that nose or F40?
I'm saying if it came down to it, Americans is hunting everything on the planet. We travel to y'all country specifically just to hunt y'all animals.
He knows. I went to Australia on a training mission. It was a special operations co-op training mission. It was us, some SEALs, some Green Berets, some Marine Raiders, snipers, the best of the best, right? SAS was there. It was a 10-day op. In Australia, we swam inside and outside the Great Barrier Reef. There's a difference. What you talking about is bullshit.
We won't eat them.
What kind of animals they got, Aaron?
Ah, you got me.
I don't give a fuck about your 50 cal, bro. I'm talking about shit that will catch you. Listen. All right, he knows.
I didn't say we held on. I didn't say we just gonna survive. But if you dropping them, they not finna just roll up and curl over. He talking about climbing in a tree. Maybe if it's a lion.
Do y'all have Komodo dragons in Australia? Y'all got Komodo dragons?
Yes, we do.
You're not. He knows. Chill out.
Yeah, I ain't fucking. Hey, I ain't fucking with no Komodo dragon. Nigga.
Chill out, bro.
You think I was bullshitting when I said I fought a
Komodo dragon over there?
I fought a fucking kangaroo.
Hold
How'd
on.
you do?
If a Komodo dragon is the most you have to worry about, then you need to listen to Big Aaron, because a kangaroo gonna fuck your shit up. A Komodo dragon ain't gonna chase you up a tree.
You see what I'm saying?
But if they get,
I'm American. If y'all had guns, the kangaroo not fucking up nobody.
Yo,
the kangaroo is gonna get filleted, my nigga, and get put on a spit, and then we gonna cook, bruh.
He knows. I had a 45 caliber pistol on my head.
No, Aaron, you chose to do Aaron, you chose to do that. You chose to get beat up by the kangaroo, Aaron.
No, I said I fought him. I didn't get beat up.
Okay, well, okay, here, look, you fought the kangaroo.
Yeah,
you
whatever
feel me?
you want to say. All right. Understand the kangaroo is a protected species down here.
Exactly.
What are you gonna do about that?
No, I'm saying bring a herd of them to America. I'm talking about bring a herd of them out here and then tell me.
No.
Then tell me the kangaroo gonna have me up a tree.
They still protected
Bring a
in the
herd of the
States.
kangaroos out here, and then tell me that the kangaroo's gonna have me up a tree. It's not. We're gonna cook the kangaroos. I'm gonna feed it to my baby.
Speaking of trees,
the dingo ate my baby.
No. He knows. I'm from Pennsylvania, and I camp a lot in the Appalachian Mountains. My wife and I hiked up to Weaverton Cliff. Right, it's 1 mile, 1,100 feet straight up. We've seen Pennsylvania black bear. We see them all the time. I tree them for fun. What do you mean tree a bear? You mean intimidate it until it climbs a tree. I treat Pennsylvania black bears that are 300 pounds all the time because I'm 330 pounds and I have bigger nuts. And you're telling me a kangaroo can't tree you?
And a black bear is probably at the bottom because you have to think about Kodiak bears, polar bears. We don't
I'm
fuck
not treating that. No.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We don't even fuck with that over here. So
does Australia got bears?
Yeah.
What type of bears y'all got out there?
Huh?
Tasmanian devil.
That's a bear.
No. It's a not a rodent. What is
bro? Koala bears have fucking STDs on their paws. What are you gonna do?
What
with that?
they do?
Yeah, they do.
This nigga said they're striking with +6
Wait,
poison.
what? I never knew that. What the fuck?
I never knew that either.
You cannot fuck with wild koala bears. Your shit will be fucked up.
Wait, what? Yo,
they got what is it? It's syphilis or some shit.
No, chlamydia.
Syphilis.
It's chlamydia. They carry chlamydia.
If they got you have syphilis.
They got chlamydia. Oh, that's
I think spider monkeys got herpes.
Why do they have that when they pause though? How did that happen?
Defense mechanism.
Their teeth or something, but like if you come in contact with them and like they like grab you or bite you, my wife, she said it's both. It's the claws, the teeth, and if they pee on you, you're fucked.
If you come into contact,
I did have a question because I'm about to have to cut out of here. I'm gonna go grab my babies, but I was gonna ask like EBD, not to be funny or nothing, because I actually agree with. I've watched you for a while. I usually agree with you in a lot of circumstances, but do you believe in the Constitution?
Yeah.
Okay, and so as far as our right to bear arms, and the reason they gave us those rights was to defend ourselves against the government. So in a way, it doesn't matter how the government feels or what they feel like they should implement against us as the people, because the whole reason for the amendment and for our rights to bear arms is to stop them from doing what they want to do.
So
So
then-
if you support the Constitution, you also have to support that they are not our Lord and Saviors. They are literally
What the
just
fuck is an
entity that
amendment?
oversees.
No. Hang on. Let me answer your question.
Hold on,
Let me address what he said, and then I'll tell you what the amendment is. Amendments are
Hold on.
changes to the Constitution, our founding document.
I know
Amendments
what
are
an
change.
amendment
Hang on.
is. You have to tell me.
Amendment.
No, I'm telling PJ. He asked what an amendment was, so I'm letting
I
him know.
know what an amendment is.
So
He knows what it is already. He
Oh,
knows
my
what it
bad,
is.
Well, anyway, what I'm saying is, like in the Constitution,
Yo,
it talks
arguing
about a
this shit,
well-regulated
leave it be.
militia.
Leave it
Perfect.
alone.
Perfect.
Over
All right,
DVD.
I'll leave it. Oh, you about to bounce or what? All right, man. Well,
Daddy
it was good.
duties, you feel me?
I
Daddy
got
duties.
you. I got you. Well, good talk anyway, man.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Y'all enjoy the rest of the day.
All right, you
Hey,
too.
Mo, absolute pleasure arguing with you, bro. I love it.
Salute. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Dope show. I don't got a lot of time, but we gotta cook it up real quick. You feel me? For some reason, this was on my heart. Maybe because Clips sent that message. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, man. Cali, what up?
Let's get it.
We got
What up, baby
Legend
girl?
Cali in the building. PJ, you know how to dance?
Yeah, I do what I do.
You look like you kick it.
The way you answer.
Aaron only party when we do the celebrations. Or you party?
Man, I've been getting fucked up on rum and coke, bro. I'm ready.
I'm about to say one more shot, PJ.
This is what I'm saying. That's my man. Thank you, Kevin.
You got that vodka over there, Triple Black?
Let's go check.
I gotta. Hey, how long you gonna be on? I gotta go get me something to drink.
Go ahead. Go run down to the watering hole, Playboy.
No doubt, man.
Hurry up.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
now.
I'm finna make a one and I'll be ready to be.
Yeah, I did that.
There's some hoes in this house. 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 There's some hoes in this house.
Watch out for the big girl. 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 Watch out for the 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 big girl.
Problem, it's my fade away. I got problem, it's my fade away. I got problem.
Turn me up the speaker right now. Make sure you take a drink.
Now listen to
my story. Bill collectors on me, have to file bankruptcy. Need some help from somebody. Doctor bills are stacking up. I'm desperate to make a buck. I played the lottery today. Won't you please wish me luck? I wanna dance my pain away. I got problems. Dance my pain away. I got problems. Yeah. Yeah. I wanna dance my pain away. I got problems. Dance my pain away. I got problems. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Cherry Hill in the house. Oh my God. EA in the house. Oh my God. Harper Road in the house. Oh my God. LT in the house. Oh my God. Green Mount in the house. Oh my God. Park Height in the house. Oh my God. Boulevard in the house. Oh my God. Washington in the house. Oh my God. North Ave in the house. Oh my God. North Along in the house. Oh my God. 41st in the house. Oh my God. Old York in the house. Oh my God. Marble Hall in the house. Oh my God. Hilltop in the house. Oh my God. Woodlawn in the house.
Westside, where the fuck you at? Let me see your hands up. If the DJ rockin' this bitch, tear the fucking club up. Southside, where the fuck you at? Let me see your hands up. If you came to get your life, tear the fucking club up. Northside, where the fuck you at? Let me see your hands up. If the DJ rockin' this bitch, tear the fucking club up. If you believe in having sex, let me see your hands up.
I just wanna fuck.
Get your life, tear the fucking club.
I just wanna fuck. 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 I just wanna fuck.
Porque hoje é dia de sol, alegria de coió, é curtir o verão.
Traz a lenha, rojão, traz a lenha pro fogão, vem fazer a maçã.
It's time for the percolator. 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 Percolator.
Versus EDD.
It's time for the percolator.
You killed him, EDD. DJ quit.
Percolator.
You killed him, EDD.
It's time for the percolator.
feet are stumping, and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. Let's go! I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. 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 Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are thumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd are jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. Because that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that.
Se siente bien cuando bailamos. Tú tienes algo que yo amo. Prendente al paso, prendente al paso, prendente al paso, bebé, prendente al paso. Se siente bien cuando bailamos. Tú tienes algo que yo amo. Prendente al paso, prendente al paso, prendente al paso, bebé, prendente al paso.
Now we feeling groovy.
Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom, getting higher than the Empire State. My lover, she is waiting for me just across the bar. My seat's been taken by some sunglasses, asking about a scar. And I know I gave it to you months ago. I know you're trying to forget, but between the drinks and subtle things, the holes in my apologies, you know, I'm trying hard to take it back. So if by the time the bar closes and you feel like falling down, I'll carry you home tonight. We are young, so let's set the world on fire. We can go brighter than the sun. Tonight, we are young, so let's set the world on fire. We can burn brighter than the sun. No, I know that I'm not all that you got. Like I said, I just thought maybe we could find new ways to fall in love. But our friends are back, so let's raise a toast. 'Cause I found someone to carry me home.
Listen to this track, bitch.
Long hair, she don't care. What she wants, she gets this. Brown skin or a yellow bone. DJ, this my favorite song, so I'ma make it thunderstorm. Blood want it, block of hell. Blow it, fuck it, I don't care. Dresses flying everywhere. Got my partner Roscoe like, bro, I'm drinking hell. Can't you tell? Do something back that fit this stat so fucking well. I'm trying to hit a hotel with two girls, that's why take this deal when I swallow. Pay Moscato, got a freaky. Hey, you got me in the trends. Please take off your pants. Please pop on the hands. Then you got me swaying. Please let's be a thing.
I fuck my
my money up. Now I can't re-up, ran up in his spot just to get my stats up. Now I'm back on deck, so shout it, what the fuck you want? Heard he talking shit, but this ain't what the fuck you want. Lock my CEO up, now it's back to Coca. Niggas talking shit, bro, hang him by a rope, hit him with the chopper. Call that shit hot llama, call me Waka Flocka, aka Young Wild Nigga, aka Yo Drug Dealer. Got perk, got kush, got pills, got white, in the trap all night with the heart of the south. Stats on the floor, watch keep order with it. Shift to the left and then shift to the right. So us the brick boys got it all night. These lame ass niggas ain't got no fight. Kick at my door, we gon' shoot out all night. Home with the brains on the shoot with it. Oh, they do it, hey, oh, they do it, hey, oh, they do it, yeah. Drug dealing music, hey, I influence, hey, I influence, yeah. Oh, they do it, hey, oh, they do it, hey, oh, they do it, yeah. Drug dealing music, hey, I'm on top, 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 I'm on top. I got Molly, I got white, I got Molly, I got white. I've been trapping all damn night.
Raindrop, drop top, smoking, no cooking, the hot box. Fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. I don't trust nobody, grip the trigger. Nobody call up the gang and they come and get gang. Crop me the river, give you a tissue. Bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas are savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too. My bitch is bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up dope with a Uzi. My niggas are savage, ruthless. We got 30s and 100 rounds too.
Round and round you go. Round and round you go. Round and round you go. Let me say scrub the ground. Scrub the ground. Let me say scrub the ground. Scrub the ground.
Scrub the ground. Scrub the ground. Scrub the ground. Scrub the ground. Scrub the ground. Scrub the ground. Scrub the ground. Scrub the ground. Don't stop it, shake that ass, scrub the ground. Bring my wallet on my dick, scrub the ground. Took it to the top, I say so, scrub the ground. She put on me 40 inches, I say scrub the ground.
Show got a big old butt, oh yeah. Shawty got a big old butt, oh yeah. Clappers to the front. Clappers to the front. Shawty got a big old butt, oh yeah. Hey, whoa. Bounce, boy. I put the city on. With my squalor cheek, yellow diamonds on my neck and wrist. That's this yellow bitch. She a trip, shout it, she the shit. She know she the shit. If you don't buy her what she want, then she throw a fit. She a bitch, shout it mean the shit, but she super thick. And she act silly like a kid. Give her candy stick. She a bitch, make her flip a brick, make her sick a chick. Sister chick, I been slanging dick. Gucci made the shit. I met a girl named Susie, I let her drum my group. I know she got her groupie, so I let her in my coupe. I stashed her in my fender wall, I stashed her in my tire. Susie is a money maker, but that bitch a liar. Susie rolling, no egg worried, but that girl on fire. Pull us over Keller Road and said she has some priors. 10 bricks in my car, shouting, singing like Mariah. Singing like the choir, better than singing like Maya, bitch.
Well, my name is Susie, and Gucci think I love that sucker think I'm loyal, but I fucks with all the hustlers. I be with all the bosses. I be at all the spots. I might be at your kitchen, nigga, cooking with your wife.
I think I love you.
Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me.
I think I love her.
Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me.
I know I love her.
Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me. Nigga, you don't love me.
I know I love her.
Nigga, you don't love me.
What's up? Man, the building, nigga,
on this floor, wind up on that bed, rubbing through my head while I'm all between your legs. We hit it from the front, back, side, side. Girl, I love you. Do it.
The shout so damn bad. Her shoe matching her bag, her nail matching her feet. The shout so unique. She rubbing on my back, I'm rubbing on her thighs. Her tongue off in my ear, I'ma take it up the first gear. I really don't like that freaky shit, but tonight I might just will. Cut the radio on, I'm bubbling at Johnny Gill. She said, Michael, you nasty. I said, no, I'm just real. She started playing her role.
Rats in me like a pinata. Fuck you, blue Balenciagas. Robin Jean with the phone pots. Hit the club and I'm a black bottles. Blood is with me, whoop, whoop, whoop. No set trippin', they know I'm creepin' fool. G's a piece of 10K gold, I'm a fucking fool, you better act cool. German shovels in my backyard. Train to kill, I was born to deal. I was on the hill, RIP till one, rest in peace, Clifford deal. My daddy back out, you don't fuck the dog. Hit the Magic City, pack it out. You hatin' on me, I don't give a fuck. I'm a street nigga, you can walk it out. I'm in Pittsburgh with a lot of hoes. Young nigga with a bankroll. Straight the stayed on Glenwood, 17 with a 38. Don't fuck around and make me 38. 24 hours, I was trying to get it. I was waiting on first 48.
First, let me hop out the motherfucking Porsche on. That ass don't sit like a horse. I be ballin' on these niggas, got me feeling like sports. Dash got so much wood, I could build me a fort. Ain't too many things I ain't done yet. I'm the king of this shit, crowned by the toilet. I'm just barely getting started, you already upset. Got a tiger as a pet, I just took him to the very. Homie, I be making hits, I'm the rap Eric G to let your bitch ride on me like she was on the feeder. If the pussy ain't good, then I probably won't feed her. Little homie, you can keep her, cause I really don't need her. I ain't worried about
Gucci down to the socks like I'm Biggie Popper. Baby. Keep your girl. Gucci down to the socks like I'm Biggie Popper. Baby. Keep your girl in my Tommy boxes. Send it out, she'll say, cause you know the first time that really dope. She don't want that pussy, my need out. When she get hard,
I'm young pop, champagne, they know the face and they know the name.
Drop that pussy, bitch.
What you twerking with? Work, bounce, work. What you twerking with? Work, bounce, work. What you twerking with? What you twerking with? What you twerking with? What you twerking with?
What's live? We in this motherfucker, man. PNBR, we live right now. Shout out to everybody in the building. Yeah. EBD, PJ in the building. Universal, baby. When they take the rock, the mic back, still watch what you say out your mouth, cause 50 shots still turn the go.
I'm Mr. Hood when I'm traveling, get neck when I'm traveling, six-pack wood when I'm traveling. Fuck a Lex cause the click fit good and the caravan slide through your hood like an avalanche. Take a flick if you get a chance, get that close. Fuck in advance cause I get that dough. Beat up with me, enemies come sleep with me for breakfast, guaranteed to eat this toast. I'm reckless, fire starter, heat your foes, so start an artist that beat your tracks, you don't bring them around. I be around Ricans, Vida Loca, they got all the toasters, don't need no gas. I got a six stash, leave them around so I don't get left around. Haters around when I leave, gonna win a rock short sleeves, breezing a pound. With the heat blasting, heat acting, the heat blasting. Techno marine shining, marine fashion, backing them down. Niggas gon' keep hating and my clique gon' keep grinding. Keep moving, rocking the town.
Young Gunners, Chris and Neef. It's official state P representing
baby girls, the girls, they love us. Cause we stay fresh to death, yeah, best nigga, let's go.
Hey, Swizzy. Hey, Yo, hey,
that's the happy hour edition. CMBL is mighty risky, nigga.
Set it off. It's time to set it off. It's time to set it off. It's time to set it off. See the chick over there. You wanna set it off. See the homie over there. You wanna set it off. It's time to set it off. It's time to set it off. It's time to set it off. Nigga, time to set it off.
About me, nigga, ask about me, nigga, ask about me, nigga, ask about me. I'm a hustler, I'm a hustler, homie. I'm a hustler, I'm a hustler, homie. Nigga, ask about me, nigga, ask about me. I'm a hustler.
This for all my niggas that's going through the struggle that's on the grind. All my niggas that ever had to hustle to get at a dollar. This for y'all, man. Personality change, man. The Kid Cassidy. This for the hood, man. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, homie. I got the product, narcotics for the customers, homie. Fiends open, they be smoking like a muffler, homie. Niggas phony, so I only got a couple of homies. If you a hustler, I could fuck with your homie. You spend a couple bucks, I stay in touch with your homie. I get money, I get 20 a K. I got 20 strips all doing 20 a day. Hey, I get kicked from buds to haze, I'm making dubs. They hating cause I'm on the grind like I'm making love. The cops got the block hot like Jamaican club. Cop, wait for a drug, we can't make it.
I got my drink and my two-step, my drink and my two-step. Got my drink and my two-step, my drink and my two-step. It's on, it's on, it's on.
And I'm home, get the Patron and tell them that it's on.
I got my drink and my two-step, my drink and my two-step. Got my drink and my two-step, my drink and my two-step. It's on, it's on, it's on.
And I'm home, get the Patron and I got my drink in my Dutchie. I just be the murder, people think that I'm lucky. My link looking husky, big stones. It's on, the kid home, get the Patron and tell them that it's on. Put the smoke in the air and get stoned. The whip sitting on 2 6s, the lips grown. My money used to be immature, now my shit grown. Big wheels, big homes, I'm doing it big, homes.
It's on.
The kid home, get the Patron and tell them that it's on. I do my two-step and let the lid swing. Hold the drink with the left hand and show the big.
We still hustle till the sun come up. Crack a 40 when the sun go down. It's a cold winter, y'all niggas better bundle up. And I better be a hot summer revolution just to lock us down. You hot now, listen up. Don't you know cops' sole purpose is to lock us down and throw away the king? But without this drug shit, your kids ain't got no way to eat, huh? We still try to keep mine smiling, cause when the teeth stop showing and the stomach start growling, then the heat start blowing. If you from the hood, I know you feel me. If my sneak start leaning and the heat stop working, then my heat start working. I'm a ride to your person, catch a nigga sleeping while he out in the open, and I'ma get it. We gotta raise our kids while we living, make $1 million off a record belt. My niggas out of prison, fuck a penny on a Lexus. My boys in the squatter, nigga talk records and I niggas to
show you shit is real, and I ain't really never gave a fuck how niggas feel. Rob and I stick, not cause I want to, cause I have to. It don't make me show you with the Mac. If you don't know by now, then you slip. I'm on some bullshit that's got me jacking niggas flipping. Let my man in them stay pretty, but I'ma stay shitty. Buddy, it's all for the money. Is you with me? Get the bitches, now commit the crime. When it's on, we transform like Optimus Prime. Out on the head, roll out, let's make it happen. If we ain't gon' get it with them, we'll take it cap. Bustin' off, dustin' off, the softest niggas. Money with the biggest mouth, yo, let's off this nigga. Come on, this nigga never made a sound. Breathe too fucking hard and he gets
hit it in the morning without giving you half of my dough, and even worse if I was broke. Would you want me? If I couldn't get you find the things like all of them diamond ring bitches kill for, would you still go? If we couldn't see the sun rising off the shore of Thailand, would you ride then? If I wasn't driving, if I wasn't a 8-figure nigga by the neighbor jigger, would you come around me or would you clown me? If I couldn't flow futuristic, would ya put your 2 lips on my wood and kiss it? Could ya see yourself with a nigga working harder than 9 to 5, contending 6 2 jobs to survive? Or do you need a baller so you can shop into the mall up? Brag, tell your friends what I bought you. If you can see yourself with a nigga when this dough is low, baby girl, if this is so, yo, nigga, do you know what this is? One shot, one kill, what's the deal? Nigga, do you know who you with? It's Tony Ayo up in this bitch. Got them German Lugers with them hollow tips. T-shot Rugers with the master.
New York City, you are now rocking with the best. Lloyd Banks, G. Up in here, It's burning hot, we on fire. Shit, take it off if it get too hot. Up in this spot, we on fire. Tear the roof off this motherfucker, let the roof on fire. Nigga, what you say? We get loose in this motherfucker, let the roof on fire.
Tommy the dollar lives on the road. He lost his lady 2 months ago.
We got some of the smartest guys in this sector in the building. What's going on?
Maybe you'll find her.
What the hell?
Maybe he won't. No wonder the love.
Brothers try to pass me, but none can match me. No girl can freak me, I'm just too nasty. Lost on the dance floors, I attack y'all. Snuck through the back door, guess who they saw? Goldie and Ghost, black African rope. Star-studded lowlanders, plus the mural is dope. Airbrush WB, stop.
Shake your body, body.
And cop a couple of these.
She's a hottie, hottie.
Harry and Chauncey. Very upset.
Let's go, Aaron.
For what? For what?
Let's go.
Sick and tired.
DJ, here's what you do. Let's do it. We up now, nigga. We global, nigga. Let's go.
Tired of roaches.
Risky weekend coming in August. Let's go.
I know they are all.
My niggas. Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel this shit right here. Scott Storch, nigga. Yeah, Khaled, I see you, nigga. Showbiz, born law. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about your faults or mishaps, nigga. We from the Bronx, New York, shit happens. Kids clapping, love to spark the place. Half the niggas in the squad got a scar on their face. It's a cold world and this is ice. Half a meal for the charm, nigga, this is life. Got the phantom in front of the building, Trinity, yeah. 10 years been legit, they still figure me bad. As a young, was too much to cope with. Why you think motherfuckers nicknamed the cook shit? Should've been called on robbery, stall shit, or maybe grand larceny. I did it all, I put the pieces to the puzzle. Till it's long, I knew me and my people was gonna bubble. Came out the gate on some Flojo shit. That nigga with the shot with the
Catch me with the cherry red 150. Got the Grizzy locked in the stizzy. Pop the Glizzy doing 60 down a one Wizzy. Drunk pistol, trying to cruise through the avenue while my people's just popping bottles up in stools. Rendezvous, that spun the UE, lost the hubcappers back to the shack. Came back in a what's that? From Dallas, taking Debbie's baby carrots, very Dallas, nice. Bird, every radish, fresh, dealer. Got the for the squealers, well, that's for the killers, nothing that's for the still up in the quick to get the shit tackled. Enemies, spit at your best friends, kidnap. I don't wanna got beef, but you don't need no one. Talking about that you owe him, I'ma go for Dolo. Scarface without Manolo, one deep, probably solo, but deep, throwing bolos. It's hard work, baby. I just lost 100 pounds, I'm trying to live. I ain't going nowhere. I'm staying alive, baby.
And it's so hard.
That's my wife. I pay for this. Get your own, you heard?
Just wanna crush my wife. Just wanna take my life. It's so. Don't leave your girl around me. True player for real. That's my nigga for real.
We the only set on this motherfucking community doing the things we do. Shout out to DJ HAMP. We in the building. What's up? Yeah.
Don't leave your girl around me. True player for real. That's my nigga for real.
Happy Friday to everybody listening to hear my voice right now.
Situation will arise in our lives, but you gotta be smart about it. Celebrations with the guys I sacrificed, cause I knew you could not sleep without it. I loved you, you're my girl. See, the world does you. Don't move my shit, man. Girl, it's your birthday. Open wide, I know you're thirsty. Say and we don't buy no drinks at the bar. Pop champagne cause we got that dough. Let me hear you say don't move my shit, man. Oh, baby, what's your name? It's your birthday. Open wide, I know you're thirsty. Say
you say ah. You want me say ah. Pocket full of money, club don't jump till I walk inside the doorway. Bottles of that rose, smelling like Dolce & Gabbana. Shout to you the baddest in the baddest in the baddest. Blame it on the alcohol, blame it on the
What's up? From my yard. Yeah, my mind is a warning. Pray to the one you're guiding. I've been wandering all day. Tried to be fine, but I can't be. The noise in my mind wouldn't leave me. Tried to get by, but I'm burning. Run me behind. My mind, it runs. All these thoughts are troubling. Fighting to give up, I've been fighting to be on my lane. My mind, fighting to the other side. When it's time to leave my life, then it tries to take me out. Tell you what I need. Quiet, I really need.
It seems you barely beat the sun. Tap my shoulder, thinking you gon' get you some. Smelling like some fragrance that I don't even wear. So if you want some loving, I suggest you go back there where you came from. Day to day with you, it's always something else. Working my nerve, God knows that I don't deserve what you put me through. Cause I've been so true to you. For you to come at me with another lame excuse. See, I heard it all before. All of your lies, all of your sweet talk. Baby this, baby that. But your lies ain't working now. Look who's hurting now. See, I had to shut you down. I had to shut you down. I was your fool. I believed in you. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But your lies ain't working. Lies ain't working now. Who's hurting now? Who's hurting now? I had to shut you down. I had to shut you down.
I found a brother that was down for me. So I'm telling everybody where to be cold. He's mine and I know y'all know this one, ladies. So I thought I had to let you know. Find someone you can call your own. Cause now you're walking in the danger zone. Let's take it back one time, man. Let's go. My man, I'll be the one to bring it to you. Got my girls, got my man. Find your own and leave mine alone. Don't mess with my man. I'ma be the one to bring it to you. Here's another one to ice for Boy, I trust you and all, but I've been here before you. You remind me of pain, but I can't ignore you. After I met you, boy, I tried my best not to think of you. I tried, just nearly get to play, to eventually just lose to you. Can I get another chance to hold you tonight? Come on, baby. My life when things were so right. Hold you, boy, with all of my mind. Just tell it, just slip away. My heart up to you, oh yeah. No word in you was never mine. Yeah, yeah. Tryna see what's in the cards for tonight.
damn, damn,
say you're bad from rich bad. Tell a pussy we no one dip dog. Like Chinese wall so the clip tall. Show it up and make you fall from your disc dog. You know one on a disguise man.
Ridiculous them, second to Trinidad. Big up to all of them. Come on, get a no idea. Anything I do, headline news. If you waiting I no do, then go say I do. Nothing but the truth, and I step up in the proof. No lie, my life no be smartin'. Remember last Christmas, Santa Claus gave me the glizzy with the switch dog. So some people never see this Christmas. Man, them a crosses, most of them not even Christians. Click bang, body sinking at the quicksand. See that full of bomb like Afghanistan.
And if you make I come, me know the enemy, them a play, and me know they're not sorry for me. People are ball and a skin, cause we bad than we mean. Bloody crime scene, calamity. And so we shoot up, we and figure Canada G. Make them have an experience.
Drip. I bet me turn up in your no more. Keep back, can't stop. Singer, me, cross, on. Killer, some over, some rock, some sip liquor. Move, you, quick, keep up, yeah. Drop, quicker, make a dance couple times, girl, I take my picture. I bet me turn up in ya. Jif, Jif, Jif. I bet me turn up in ya. Move, boo, boo, Jif. I bet me turn up in ya, girl, Jif.
Now we getting there.
Go on with it, go on with it.
Let's go.
Yeah. So we are coming with a force. Yeah. Blessings we are reap and we coursing on full. Oh, we not rise and boast. Yeah, we give thanks like we need it the most. We have to give thanks like we really supposed to be thankful. Blessings all for my life and my thank God for the journey, the earnings are just for the plus. Yeah. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast for the friends that take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we bored. Then only tell me road and me go on with the road.
And I say them no one, say them no one. Thumping our face but the fools them can't. Me give them cap off a charm, me no shoot to jar. Straight head shot, boy get murdered. Me tell about the one me bust last night in the past night. Infrared one he made was the last night. Him coulda passed like sister fast like. And get a pretty casket, yeah the glass side. Yeah, fucking cops always after me. Kill me if they told us I didn't let them catch me. Grew up poor, no me nothing, no them a watch me. And them a wonder when me watch me. Walk bust me, now when them doctor take me watch me. What a man born and no woman and watch me. Tell me palm and this a gun me have the pump shit. Swear so them kill me DNA did. Me tell about the gun me bust last night in the past night. Infrared one he made was the last night. Him coulda passed like sister fast like. And get a pretty casket, yeah the glass side.
What do man them there? Give me them. We are Let's go.
I'm under the fine. I'm under the fine. I'm under the fine. Natural girl that's mine. Yeah. I'm under the fine. I'm under the fine. I'm under the fine. Natural girl. Yo. Look man, yo, honjo. Any day now me ready for upfront yo. Honjo. Only for the man and do that one bump. Slew them up their feelings them a carry. Them done already and them can't say them sorry yeah. Slew them up their feelings them a carry. You know I do them something again. Well know what you with him. Who them a coulda what that them a try. Them got this king still a say what you all of them die yeah. Who them a me go see them with them spell. Them this money well and them so gonna hell yeah. Who them a coulda who them walk us. Them this Marcus I know them all by it does yeah. Who them a me go tell them this blur. Tell them girl this man.
So we
now we made the girl them broke out.
action.
Got a bag of mouth.
So we
now we made the girl them broke out.
you think
camera, watch the
They all walk
like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me have the thing where you are weapon. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl, how will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in.
Swing, DJ is cock up in the beer bomb rhythm. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, gold bell a ring. Knife and fork a fine for dumpling. Can't for Shabba ranking. Shabba rocks disappear with another man change. So them are the done to the beats. We have the key, put the down to the key and turn them in a donkey. Yes, them are the done to the beats. We have the key, put the down to the key and turn them in a donkey. Who they think they are? Yes, they can't allow me. I am the general in the Dixie army. With a tall little and cross all the thing. A stalling gun, them tickle fancy. And then we go down, down,
boy, know you're not blow. It's I kill them with the know. The boy ain't got no secret for your bow. It's I kill them with the know. Just make a boy know you're not blow. It's I kill them with the know.
Every massive up come along. Go for your suntan in the summer sun. I play it and go back home. Go for your umbrella cause the sun a burn. The young girl them a bring it on. In a bikini them in a pretty tongue. You know for shy girl bring it come. If you have a fool man get it on. Both more may come from me now. Pretty girl does a pose like them you know. And the tongues them a rub them down you know. In a the shade with smooth vibes from you
reggaetón. Esto es lo que quieren, toma reggaetón. Toma reggaetón.
Dale, dale, pa' que se muevan las yales, pa' activar los anormales y al que se resbale botel, dale, dale, pa' que se muevan las yales, pa' activar los anormales y al que se resbale botel, dale. Esquina, una pillarme en una esquina como ron que fina, tremenda asesina, se peina y se guilla, se viste y se maquilla, tranquila chiquillo, te siento en mi silla. Hoy tú vas a ser mía, el don te desafía, seguro en mi vía, cuidado si te tiras y si tu novio se activa, yo activo la guerrilla y si el botel te lo pilla, no te vayas, no te
freak, bitch, she touch her toes like what? She hit her stomach, how she tryna have some fun. If you a freak, do your shit, don't run, don't do no running. It's summertime shit, wish hoes fucking. Gonna take this little bitch, hit her nigga ain't on nothing. Fuck pound town, tryna go to Soul City. Your bitch turned up, she said, can you put it in me? Like what? Okay, let's get it. Shit, I done fucked up the whole program. I beat her off the wall, dick her down, get nasty on cam. She know I fuck her right all night. Alright, turn off the lights. I'm beating like a mic. Tell her don't run from this pipe. Let me see you fucked up. Go ahead, shake some. The bitch going down, she put my chains on. Got her going crazy, legs shaking, watch her move. Or you gotta fuck it up, not the one who make the rules. Left, right, let me see you do it. Left, do it, right, do it, 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 left, do it, left, do it, left, fuck it right, left, fuck it right, fuck it right, fuck it left, fuck it right, go ahead, fuck it up, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, fuck it up. Get so wet, yeah, she wet, Choke City. Walk the fuck it up, 360, like bow. And my system getting fucked, like, huh? She was with you, now she my slut, eat it up, bow. You dropped all that up, watch her pick it up, bow. Why the hell you keep talking, just fuck it up. I took the bitch to Choke City, yeah, she love the fuck.
Your ass touch your flow like your legs broke. Make that big old booty girl scrub the crowd. You can do it up and down, around and round. As long as that pussy ain't stiff. Like you strip at a club in the ATL. Little bitch tore it up and started raising hell. Burn rubber on you quick as hell. You need some toilet paper, don't shit on yourself. When you see me rolling in luxury, I won't fuck with you, so don't fuck with me. I'm just riding, siding, whipping and dipping. I look at all the young hoes tripping. It's no big deal when little hotties get hot, but niggas get jealous, somebody get shot. You in love might make you lose your mind. That's why I run these great girls from 2 at a time.
Yeah, hey, salute everybody in the chat. Let's go. DJ Hammer was the dudes on Tokyo 4. Iceman, Big Aaron, Cali Man for the building. Let's go.
I'm out of this world, not your run of the millin'. My name is Furrow, I'm the owner of the building. I'm a stoner and I'm chillin' with you bitches like Jack. I pimps and I mags, rubber bands on the lack. Man, I've been in the back with the groupies in the stores. I've been out front with the thugs and the guards. I've been on the yard with the Mexican mafia. And I only run with niggas that'll kill and die for ya. I'm popular, I'm a rap star, but I live like a rock star running from the cop car. I drop hard, slaps that knock hard, and I charge for this dick extra large. I'm sick of the SARS, high the bars, and I treat my bitch like an ATM card. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm feeling myself. I'm in the building and I'm feeling myself.
I go on and on. Can't understand how I last so long. I must have superpowers. Rap 225,000 hours. Get it calculated, do the math. I made 1,000 songs that made you move your ass. And for the last 300 months, I made 16 albums with me on the front. And they bump. When you get your beats, I heard 93 rappers say bitch like me. 2 singers and 10 comedians, and I'm still gon' yell it every time you see me in. What's my favorite word? Why they gotta say it like short? You know they can't play on my court.
Nigga, don't act like a. That's why I don't got love for. Oh, that's why Too Short need 40 say. So homie, please don't marry that.
Don't do it.
That's why
You mean I get everything I want to get? I have some fun with it and make her mama trip. Cause if I'm in her life, it's a problem. A real player's at your girl, you better stop him. Turn your back on the bitch, she ain't acting right. He hit it way before you, now he's back in her life. What you gon' do when you lose her? She got a nigga on the side just to use her. If it's me, I'm parking at the front door, and you be knocking on her bedroom window. You see the shadows, you hear the sound, but you don't do nothing, you just turn it on.
It's the one and only Eagle Double G.
Snoop Dogg.
You know I'm mobbing with the D.R.E.
Yeah. You know the West Coast is back for all you suckers. So put something in the air.
light them all, yeah, I'm burning it up. DPGC, you should be turning it up. CBT, LBC, yeah, we hooking back up. And when they bang this in the club, baby, you got to get up. Cuz homies, thug homies, yeah, they giving it up. Low life, yo life, boy, we living it up. Taking chances while we dancing in the party for show. Slip my girl a 44 when she crept in the back door. Chickens looking at me strange, but you know I don't care. Step up in this mother, just a swank in my head. Trip, quit talking, crip walk if you down what you say. Take a bullet with some grip and take the smoke on the jet. Out of town, put it down for the father of rap. And if you happen to get cracked, trick, shut your trap. Come back, get back, that's the part of success. If you believe in the S, you'll be relieving your stress.
Yeah, we still live, man. TMBR Happy Hour Edition. What's happening? Salute to the chat, everybody in the chat right now, man. You've been here the whole time, man. Salute, man. Thank y'all for rocking out with TMBR, the #1 channel for this motherfucking live.
Stop, turn up the radio and drop the top. I see you look so good and you're so fine, young tender. Would you be mine?
I know you know this.
I drive you to my house cause I'm a Mac. I cold turn you out. I won't ask and I sure won't beg. Reach right over and rub your leg. I let my hands slide between your mini skirts. Slip a finger in your panty, straight go to work. What time is it? Don't watch the clock. Lay back, baby doll, and I'll rock the cot. Funky fresh I am, and I always can. Freak nasty. I'm the man. I take you out to the finest restaurant. Buy you any damn thing that you want. You want flowers? I buy your ass a rose, but later on you're coming out them pantyhose. You want gold? Girl, what's next? It's me and you. Doing this.
Hold on. It don't matter what you claim or what said that you bang. If you chillin' with the gang, let me see you do your thing. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. It don't matter what you claim. It don't matter, man. Or what said that you bang. It don't matter, man. If you chillin' with the gang, let me see you do your thing. Hold on. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out, gangster. Walk it out. Do your dance on the walk. Do your dance. Hold on. Do your dance on the walk. Do your dance. Hold on. Do your dance on the walk. Do your dance. Hold on. Do your dance on the walk. Do your dance. Do your dance.
I'm smoking purpose. Inhale out, I'm priming team miss, causing asthma attacks. Hitting niggas, taking early phase, back to wreck the scene. Shoot 'em with cannon, so how you wanna act? Relating this is and that cut it off for doing my business. On drinking, throwing the hood. Solo, but on the low, my doing hella shit. At one time, my definition of hyphy, man, it's business. Different lines, I'm in the building and I'm feeling like R.I.P. to the Mac, D.R.E. So don't stop, keep it going. Some bullets in the back, blowing. Hold it down for the Bay, reppin' Oakland. If it wasn't for that granddaddy smoking, that's just what I mean, for sure. That's what I mean,
When I met you last night, baby,
now it's time to party.
Before you open up your gap, I had respect for your lady.
Let's go.
But now I take it all back.
Let's go.
Cause you gave me all your pussy. And you even licked my balls. Leave your number on the cabinet. And I promise, baby, I'll give you a call. Next time I'm feeling kinda horny, you can come on over and I break you off. And if you can't fuck that day, baby, just lay back and open your mouth. Cause I have never met a girl if corrupt gave a fuck about a bitch, I'd always be broke. I never have no motherfucking endo to smoke. I get smoked and loony. Bitch, you can't do me. Do we look like BBD? You hoochie groupie. I have no love for hoes. That's something that I learned in the pound. So how the fuck am I supposed to pay this hoe? Just the latest hoe. I know the pussy's mine. I'ma fuck a couple more times and then I'm through with it. There's nothing else to do with it. Pass it to the homie. Now you hit it. Cause she ain't nothing but a bitch to me. And y'all know that bitches ain't shit to me. I gives a fuck. Why don't y'all pay attention?
Approach it with a different proposition. I'm corrupt, so you'll never be my only one. Trick ass bitch.
Woke up looking for the broccoli. Keep a horn on me, that come on see. Ownership, the blueprint is by me. Get off, I get off in my feet. Woke up looking for the broccoli. Keep a horn on me, that come on see. Woke up looking for the broccoli. Broccoli, keep a horn on me, that come on. Woke up looking for the broccoli. Woke up looking for the. Woke up looking for the broccoli. Woke up looking for the broccoli. Keep a horn on me, that come on see. Ownership, the blueprint is by me. Get off, I get off in my feet. Nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state. Money pass, but I get him splashed till he hydrated. Bounce out, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, both gyrated. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the price. What the fuck? I got hits, I got bucks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. Hit his turf, finger cracking, double back like a deluxe. 50 deep, but it ain't deep enough. Fuck a plate, there you go, beat him up. Falling from a money tree, and it grew throughout the month. Spit a look at the camera, speed off, yes, us. Feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the price. Squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up. Where you from? Where you from? Bitch. I'm finna go dumb. Sideways. Bump stomp. Viva. I'm on one. Baby rockin' it, quid pro quo, what you want, cause I'm watching it. Work on the floor, let me know if you clockin' it. Brody won't go, but I know that he poppin' it. It was rough tickets on sale till I silenced it. Pipe down, young, these some hoe with the politics. Bitch with him and some bitch in him, that's a lot of bitch. Don't hit him, he got kids with him, my apologies. Everybody get your motherfucking roll on. We outside. Everybody get your motherfucking roll on. 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 Everybody get your motherfucking body, get your mother. Everybody. They not like us. 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 You think the pay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think the Oakland show will be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul, I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches, go. The audience not dumb, shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep, I can go further, I promise. Ain't there something be rest, that's for bitchin'. You Malibu most wanted, ain't no love boy, you ball boy. Fresh Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxes, or over your foe. The other vaginal option, pussy, nigga better straighten they posture. Got famous all up in contact, might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding, fuck a caption, won't action, no accident. I'm hands on, he fuck around, get polished. Fuck no rain grower, he was in jail, that's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home, y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central, nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena, that predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ayy, nigga roll label on me, I'ma get them dropped. Ayy, preaching music and I won't pass the ox. Ayy, how many stocks box do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie, he a 69 God. Ay, ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, fry their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up, it's a must, we out, must, we out.
Yeah. And that's how we do it. And that's how we do it. Happy Friday to everybody. We'd like to thank everybody for joining the happy hour edition, man. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. That's how we
So
do
we got
it. Let's
some,
go.
we got some requests we got to play, but we're going to do a straight request day, all right? But I'm going to play this one because my brother Leslie just got back from the continent, man. I hope he get his tetanus shots and everything else he need. The nigga probably need to quarantine, real shit. You know what I mean? So I'm going to play this one, get it out the way. We're going to do a request day because we got mad requests to make up.
Word. Yeah, girl, I want to get a hype up and I really you. After she seen at the club and she come pick liquor. Girl, she come hype up. I really use she hype up and them people say hot girl and up in a sexy war. So all of my good ass girl, when them come up in the front. Every time I get a hype, you say get the hype on Satan. Woman, you left them confused. With your money, girl, I rock your leg screws. And girl, I chat tell them fi have your excuse. I know you make them go slam and get used and abused. Y'all push up your house key. Just push them up so everybody can see. Never dash your belly so your conscience free. Hotness at the topic, then it's all about you and a she. So your money enough now, you're some above now. That mean nobody could have never say you suck now. If I look still like girl, you have enough. They hold a man and treat him good because you wanna crop down. You're not tough now, you sit up for yours now. Touching the road and all the good place a bust down. Yes, a one man alone a pull your cup. So go in on the video and you push it up. Now you left them confused. With your money, girl, that your legs screws. I get a chat tell them fi have your excuse. I know you gonna let them slam and get used and abused. Girl, push up your car key in the air so everybody can see. Never touch your belly so your conscience free. Hotness at the topic, then it's all about you.
It's calling my body, yeah. It's calling my soul. It's calling my mind. Girl, I gotta go. Baby, it's the grind. Yes, I had a good time. Don't get me wrong, you were so good. And I really wish I could stay a little bit longer. Love you a little bit stronger. And go a little deeper, baby, with you. But since this thing is calling, I gotta answer. Dry your eyes, girl, don't cry. Cause you're making it hard for me. Cause I don't wanna leave. Ooh, girl, but I gotta go right now. I'll be back to hold you down. I don't wanna leave. But girl, I gotta go right now. And I'll be back before
you know it. What?
Yo,
What the hell?
homeboy, salute, man. Hey,
salute
the homeboy, man. I hope everybody got them up to that $1,000 to start that business up, and then we can go on to the next person, as long as they can validate and somebody can vouch and vet the fact that they really serious. We really serious with them. That's how shit go. Homeboy been a member for 7 months.
Yeah,
he was up to 500 last time we looked at it, man. So hopefully we almost there. June 7th is the date. You heard? Homeboy said, salute to everyone for the donation. Salute to HAMP for providing the space, and Love C for all the help. Shit like that, man.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Team effort. Called a team effort. A lot of people act like you can't build. They act like the internet ain't real. You shit me. You know what I mean? Let me read these last super chats. Sean Antonio, what's popping with the $5? This the pimp shit I was raised on. Rebecca with the $10 oh, you singing this? Perfect. So everybody be telling on themselves when it comes to the music, nigga. They can't. Reaper. Perfect. Said salute HAMP, great show. Destroyed with the house mix afterwards. Keep moving upwards. I got you. Hey, yo, house be kind of fun to play. Perfect.
Yeah.
But I ain't want to go too long with that shit, man. Salute, man. Make sure everybody like, share, subscribe. Please join the Discord, because that's where the magic is happening. That's where the mind your own business is. That's where the mind someone else's business is. that homeboy is being supported on, man. Toxic Thursday is always legendary. Salute to the new faces that was in there and talking. The conversations are productive, even if it's at a snail's pace. Understand that. You know what I mean? Entertainment is the goal, but if you can't learn anything from what you're hearing, you're doing something wrong. Point blank, period. So jump in the Discord. This shit should pop this weekend. We may be doing members only stream this weekend. And also, man, get your tickets to DC. I'm about to put the itinerary up today. Epic.
Shit like that.
I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Be safe and do the right thing, man. Jump in the Discord. Like, share, subscribe.
Let's go.
Tell a friend to tell a friend. Boom. And we out.